Who would like? Yeah. Who would like to start us off today with our recap?
Oh.
Recap.
I still have too many, don't I?
Recap.
I still have too many, don't I?
Funny you mentioned that.
Yeah.
You can do it if you want. I'm gonna say this now. From now on, for the rest of the game, you only have to give one more recap. We're gonna go essentially around the table, and everybody's gonna take their turn this arc.
Fuck.
So
Gotta take good notes.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
Gotta
by that
take
I mean
good notes.
We got our notes up here.
Yeah, and this is totally not a link to Seth's notes.
Okay.
Totally not.
No.
This is all from the brain, guys. All right, you're getting it raw.
Let's go, Adam.
OG.
Yeah, babe.
Yay!
Like
They say
okay.
somebody goes into my notes,
So
Kobe.
I'm pretty sure not last session, the one before that, we met the Clove baby. I forget their name, but Tion Clove showed up and was like, "Hi, my family was turned to stone." So Tion was like, "Yo, I can get us to the Feywild, or to the Green. My bad. And we can go. You know, you can save my family, and in return, I'll give Eve, like life extending magic." And so we were like, "Fuck yeah!" and we went. We got to check out Eve's home city, which was really cool. Saw some animated furniture that made Crab Pack feel at home. You guys got a good feel for what the kingdom is like, the Spring Court. And then we met her dad, who's an utter prankster, which was pretty fun. And after that, we decided, we're like, fuck it, let's go save these statues. So we went to the Garden of Illith. We were there. We had only a certain amount of potions to return the statues to normal people. And those are dispersed among the party, and then one to the Clove baby. And yeah, we kind of got there. We went to go undo one of the statues, and the big old dragon snake monster? Snake.
It wasn't a dragon.
It was so large it felt like a dragon,
Yeah.
That
was
Bad
a dragon
dragon.
fight. For
Yeah,
the
real bad
for the
one.
campaign.
Real bad dragon.
So we fought
Thank you, Abby.
the snake monster, and chaos ensued. A lot of us got turned to stone temporarily, and then unturned to stone. A couple statues were broken, so some of the clothes didn't really make it out. But in the end, we prevailed. We found out that the monster was in fact Boam. Yes, the monster was in fact Boam, which was sad for all the people that know about him from other campaigns. But, we freed him, and, there's a lot of heart-to-hearts, a lot of talks about grief and loss and family. And pretty sure that was the end of the session. We figured all that out. We undid some of the statues. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I forget?
Yeah.
I don't think you forgot anything. Note taker Seth.
Boom,
did
4
forget
hours of
anything?
sleep. Yay!
No, I think that was genuinely
Let's go, Addy.
Want to see my PDE's exam?
I think you
Partial
got it.
differential equations.
You did it
You may
without.
mark off a point of inspiration.
You did it without my notes and
You're
stuff.
really funny. It's
Yes.
a point of exhaustion.
Now
We-
you no longer have to worry about it.
Wait, did you say mark a point of exhaustion?
It's fine.
Did I?
I don't know.
Trying to make it that we're
Inspiration.
both
Okay, I was like,
equally
yeah, you were right,
in
man.
I think we're all exhausted.
I think that's good.
We all have one point of exhaustion along with one point of inspiration.
I'm holding my lunch in my lap.
Wait a minute.
I still haven't eaten my fucking
Me when
breakfast yet.
the madness
It's
is.
just been out
You
here
and
for
the
like
madness.
20 minutes.
My
That's my
breakfast
game, not
is
this
cool Red
game.
Bulls.
We're not getting mad in just yet.
I'm jealous of you.
She
Better
mad on
than
my
fucking
ass
breakfast
till
sandwich.
Sorry, Ken. We're yapping. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I know.
Like 3
It's
fucking
been
months.
so long.
I miss my friends. My family.
But I feel like he's gonna hurt us today.
No, we'll be fine.
Better
I
not,
think
Ken.
He just side smirked. We're fucked.
The beholder appears out of nowhere.
That's what he wants.
Beholder. I
If
hardly
only
knew her.
to.
Yay!
That's still probably like top
I haven't
3
edited
greatest
the-
TV joke that's ever made.
Minus dick cheese.
It's okay.
Oh, the throwback.
A
Yippee.
solitary figure moves through the heart of a storm. Lightning flashes across a dark sky and illuminates a figure soaring, humanoid, wings stretched out from their back. Wind buffets their body and they teeter in the air, unsure. You look down at the coast. What was the coast? Now, what is currently referred to as the 7-month storm. A lot of the coast has been swept up by flooding. People have had to use magic, infrastructure, throwing up dams and walls at the ocean side by the coast to keep it out. Others aren't so lucky. As the water level begins to rise slowly as this storm continues to threaten the stability of the trident. This figure dives from the clouds and sees the 3 pinnacle points of the trident. They soar further and further down, unsteady, spread their wings, and are about 30 feet off the ground as they soar over this coastland aimlessly for a while until they seem to find something that is familiar. A small shack set into coastline. Once homey, now battered by the endless storm. This figure begins to move towards the ground and stumbles as they land and almost topple to the ground, unsteady. They raise their eyes to the path of the shack and begin to walk. Felix.
I fucking
I knew it. I knew it.
fucking
Please join the table.
I knew it!
Oh my god!
That was my only prediction.
I
for the
knew
second
it.
that
Oh,
right-
There is no such thing.
That was it.
There is
Man,
no
how many
such
fucking
thing
times
as
did
a
I
random
say this
person.
so much?
Gangs back together, baby.
You were like, you should tell Ken to bring you back for the final
I
battle.
should
and I was
know.
like, I don't know.
That's
I
what
was the
I
first to say it.
I fucking called it.
Oh
I
my
should
god.
know.
Anyway, you got this.
What
Okay.
up, Twink?
Yeah, so the other Grace, their old character Felix from Value of Gold, is now at the table.
Oh my
so
god,
there you
I wish, fuck,
You
where's
wish Quinn. You wish Quinn.
Where
and
are we at? Where did we go?
You guys went to find Felix.
We left the laboratory, probably killed a bunch of people, and then are just MIA.
We're on a beach with some
Fucking Grace, Felix.
What beach?
The beaches are gone.
What's up, Eleanor?
Gossamer's a floaty. She's just like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna put you like
Horrifying visual.
right next
He's
to
just
him.
I cannot believe I didn't see this coming at all.
There you go.
I heard flying, and I was like, no.
I thought it was Felix
Dude,
for a
when
little
my
bit.
jaw
Yeah.
dropped, that was genuine. That
Yeah.
was like actual just.
My heart was like, I'm like, dude, it's fucking Felix.
Felix.
I was not expecting that.
Knew it.
Hi, Twig. Hi, Twig.
You stumble toward this home that you made your own with the only companions you really have left. After a long search came up your eye, there's this sense of sadness and also this desire to just rest for a while before continuing your search once again. So it takes you a moment to realize that there is light within the cabin.
I'm gonna pull my axe off my back.
and walk away.
Gossamer and Quinn, you hear a crunching up the pathway. I've also sent both of you private texts on Discord.
Have you?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Get
to meet
as you
Jesus
approach,
Oh no! I've done that
Honestly,
before.
didn't even feel anything. I don't know what that says about me.
It's like a fucking baby when they hit the corner of a wall, and it's only until you say ooh that they fucking
Anyway,
cry.
sorry to interrupt the drama.
okay,
Find my name.
as you
I'm gonna give you my notes
approach,
now.
the two of you hear the sound of someone approaching in the storm faintly, and the door is flung open, and Felix moves in, axe raised. You see what looks like Gossamer, who is standing beside Quen, and you can see
Legs.
from the waist down,
we
it's no
still-
longer like humanish, it's more overtly mechanical.
So we still Chewbacca
and-
and C-3PO.
And one of the legs is currently in the process of being installed. Quinn, you have been struggling to teach Gossamer how to put you back together, and it is not pretty.
Dog.
You motherfucker! I said the right bolt goes left hand turn. It's a two-way directional bolt.
I don't know
Two-way
what were you talking about?
Ah!
What are
I
you
can
ta-
feel that.
Oh shit!
Are you guys real?
No.
Good one.
I drop the axe and I'm running over and hugging them.
Oh.
We have a group hug, and
Hello,
I'm sticking
bro.
my finger in Gossamer's like ear canal.
Oh! My head, ear, brain.
Where have you guys been? I've been looking.
We got kidnapped, dog.
Well, I kind of figured because your stuff was still there, but what happened?
We got
Who took
taken to
you?
a laboratory, dog.
You know,
Oh,
it's-
lab?
It's okay. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine, honestly.
With all due respect, that doesn't look good.
It's fine. I carried them.
Okay. From where?
Somewhere underwater.
Pardon?
Yeah, pretty sure we were underwater, right, yo?
Yeah, we were in this like underwater base.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Okay, so no wonder I couldn't find you.
Real weird science techie, a lot more than Ark.
More than
like Ark is.
Nah, definitely. That should look more than Ark, dog.
You know, if Ark like mixed with like a cult.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Considering where I come from, that is a really awful visual.
Yeah, they wanted a bunch of information on Ark.
Yeah.
You know, we're fine.
It's fine.
We're back.
The communal cunt is
Please
back
get him away
together,
from my
dog.
body.
Okay,
What?
alright.
I remembered our name.
Wow, I really thought you guys were dead.
I got pulled apart a bunch.
What?
We don't have to tell Felix about the torture.
For what?
Nothing. Why would you?
Oh no.
I call
Look
it
at
like
his feathers.
he's on. He's good.
Hey, we're good. We're
Are
home.
you sure?
You know, I've been better. But you can hold a wrench much better than
I
the
can't.
sack over there.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Li-
I'm doing an alright job. I got one of your legs attached.
I did most of this.
No.
You're not super great at the whole following directions thing. I say with love.
Hey, listen. I have a little bit of intelligence.
Well, yeah, but that does not.
At least an 11 out of 20.
Love you.
We're rallying right now. He's less fucked up. I'll have legs soon.
Yeah, there's a little bit that I gotta tell y'all.
Yeah, well, how did you get out?
Oh, we met a group of people that they one of them shot the container I was in,
Oh.
and then I got let out. I made friends, I think, with a fanny pack.
He's hallucinating.
He's not.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was some whack shit going on. There was a big ass like rabbit and shit.
I kind of just assumed something was wrong with my occipital sensors, but the fact that he's seeing it as well means it likely happened.
Yeah, dog.
You know, it's
There was like a
Okay.
fish girl. There was like a cool science dude.
Okay.
There was a dead guy, I think. Yeah, dead guy, I guess.
no, but the dead guy disappeared.
Oh, the dead guy did this. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
And then there was the green tiefling guy. There was like a cowboy-ish girl, cowgirl kind of feel.
It
horns
doesn't
and
matter.
shit.
I'm very confused.
It's
So
fine,
I
so
think
are
we
we.
recount like everything and get you caught up to speed. Fill in like all the information.
Yeah,
with,
dog.
What was the organization that took us?
Quintessent.
The Quintessent. We tell them about the Quintessent.
Quintessent, dog.
Okay.
Yeah, yo.
You know, could always get revenge though.
Okay, I'm gonna text you something real quick.
With some
On Discord.
legs.
Okay.
Some legs would be really nice.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
Where have you been?
I've been looking for you guys. I got hurt in that fight, so we got that room, and you guys went out to get the stuff, and I didn't mean to fall asleep, but you know, when you're bleeding out, it gets a little easier. So I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and it had been hours, and you guys were just gone. And I've spent the last 6 months looking for all of you.
Fuck, it's been 6 months.
I thought it
Dog.
was only a couple weeks.
Yeah, it really didn't seem like that long, yo.
It's been
Shit.
felt like a while at least. This is the longest time I have ever been alone. And you know what? It's fine. I'm sure there's no lasting consequences there.
There are,
You're
yo.
losing feathers.
Just a little.
They have a
Yeah.
patch right here.
Yeah,
Oh.
you know, I it's
And
kind
this
of
one's burnt.
don't ask.
Okay, yo.
I've had to the things the
You fly too close to the sun?
But no, it's a sensitive subject. You know, I'm still not good at that yet. They're still coming after me. I had to learn how to fight them one instead of three.
Oh.
You did well.
Yeah, you're here.
I mean,
You're
I'm
alive, yo.
So yeah, I think
And
it could be worse.
Now we're back together, and I can still fight a little. She kind of like
Yeah, she got-
transforms
yeah.
her hand into a claw-ish type thing, and she's like,
Claw
Yeah.
machine.
"This works."
We got
I
that
like it.
claw machine type beat going on, yo. We
So,
are in this.
I have only been in his company.
I'm so
I would
sorry.
have rather been alone.
As somebody who spent a lot of time alone recently, I don't know if... Okay, alright. We're being very childish right now.
It's how we do.
Yeah.
So, hey, I don't know if you got memories, but
You got memories back?
yeah, that's something I've been meaning to tell you, dog.
What?
Some.
Both of you. Some.
got some.
Some.
So, you definitely got more than that.
Yeah.
So you know that whole like when we woke up on the beach, we're like, I wonder if we did that job.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sure did.
we
Well,
did.
I kind of figured because we had money, but like...
Yeah.
I
don't
just
know.
figured it was one of those jobs. Don't ask, don't tell. They pay us and we forget about
No,
it.
we broke into Ark.
That
No, I
would
thought I
explain-
remember that.
That would explain why they hate us.
How much? Can I try to like go deeper into memory?
You can. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
You still have Goss's
Do we-
You have a
character sheet?
+3 to this save because you're within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
What the fuck?
We're using lead.
I need to see your fucking
Did you take
stats.
classes?
All right.
No,
Well, it's
that
gonna hurt.
Do we remember Ollie?
You do.
Not high. 11.
Loosely.
11.
You don't. You. Nothing new. And as you push, it very much feels like you're placing your hand on a hot stove. And to continue, you would have to continue to push farther.
I
and
think.
it is
Yeah.
difficult,
Yeah.
but you do remember Ollie. You
I
don't know what happened to him.
I think. As he like recounts stuff, I think you see this just visual like it looks like something hurts. He's just kind of like Oliver's somewhere out there.
Who is that?
He was with us for the job. He's an architect.
There were other people with us on this job?
The superhero kid?
Superhero kid? What the fuck are you talking about? He was a normal guy who did a lot of really cool spells. But
Did
I
Ollie have
don't.
that fuck ass suit?
That's the guy.
That's what I remember him from. Sorry, that was out of character.
What?
There was yeah.
He was on the job with us?
There was.
But he's horrible.
Very similar to the way you
He was
remember
horrible.
There was.
Oliver.
There's another. There's another. His name was Bastion.
There was 2 other people on this job with us?
2 other people, yep.
And they're just out there somewhere? This feels like a bad thing.
Well,
They're
Art may have gotten them.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're after us.
Well, I'd worry that even if Art got them, what if they rat?
Well, I think we're doing better than we were a month ago, so...
We're doing better than we were 6 months ago, dog.
Yeah.
You know, we did the job. We got paid. What's there to worry about?
You know,
Well,
I feel
there's-
like something's out there.
So, I mean, you guys were, and it's cool that you don't know this because, you know, you were in a lab getting tortured. Oh my god. But
It's fine.
you know,
It was fun.
They are. What?
Yeah, we're chill.
We're gonna unpack that later. Okay.
Trying to fix your legs. So
Well, you guys weren't really exposed to this because you were dealing with other mad scientists, I guess. But I was still getting attacked. So.
So what happened? Who was attacking you? I know it was Art, but like...
The units that they've been sending after us.
Oh, shit.
they sent bitches after us. We got ops. We got robot
They've
ops.
been sending those after us. Ops.
Well, you know what we do with ops? We gotta kill them.
That was the first lesson you taught me.
Yeah, and it still applies.
And then I shot a guy in a bank.
did.
I,
Awesome. I remember that thing.
yeah, he was rude to me. He shot me a bunch of times.
He did. A lot of them
But that's
did.
besides the point.
Oliver made a big hole in the bank.
That is still it's a more pressing issue. It's been a little
Never
while.
mind.
Yeah, I do still have questions about that.
Yeah, I'll explain it later when it doesn't hurt.
Is there risk of these people that took you in the first place coming back after you guys?
I mean, when we left, I mean, there was a bunch of people in like tubes and shit. I don't know where they were, but like,
They seemed like experiments.
yeah, they seemed like they were being experimented on. So when the coast was clear, we just fucking left. I grabbed their legs, literally, because they were detached. And
One
then
of the legs is like in a corner still, like kind of shoved off to the side. We haven't started on that one yet.
I just kind of backpacked them and we
But
Okay.
it seems like at
hit
least
the
that
fuck out of there.
sect of their organization was pretty disturbed. This group that came in, they, as wacky as they are, seem to know their shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was
Ken,
weird, yo.
What specifically were they pushing for when we were detained? Like, were they trying to get information from us? I know Quinn was probably like more like, "What the fuck are you?" Actually, you probably were too.
Yeah. Positor's probably a lot more
For
combative.
you,
Why are you blue? Why are you blue?
Oh,
they were doing the equivalent of taking you apart and putting you back together.
But it wasn't like questions. They weren't like, "Where is Evix?" or like shit like that.
We hamster balled that bitch.
Never
Never letting
Oh,
that
I
shit
don't
go.
remember that. Oh.
I
Never-
do!
Never letting that shit go.
Let me tell you what Oliver did.
You know, like these scientists, they're crazy. These organizations, they.
Mad scientists, yo.
Yeah, seems like it.
There's a lot of crazy science out there. Weird science.
Yo, Mr. Goss.
Weird science. But
So what does this mean now?
we're together again.
Which is a relief.
I'm glad.
I'm very
I'm glad to
tired.
have y'all back. Yeah, you should get some rest.
Oh, last time I went to sleep without you guys, you were gone when I was
Okay, well we're not gonna be gone this time because nobody suspects the abandoned shack. No one suspects the trap
The
house.
trap house got raided the first time.
After we got caught from Ark.
The trap house got raided?
Oh,
had a
shoot, I
trap
wouldn't
house?
know that. I wouldn't know that.
After we got our little Ark fiasco, oh, by the way, my homie Blue Man shot someone from Ark.
Holy school man!
What's a clue?
What is
So
that?
imagine me but white.
No.
I don't want to do that.
Well, that's
actually.
what he
That's-
was.
Don't forget about that shit.
Ken, would I know that the guns that Gossamer has were his? Would he know that? Would he recognize them as his?
You probably recognize him.
These were his guns.
Okay, that,
I used to have one that talked. He was kind of annoying.
are
He also
you
didn't say
sure
much.
you weren't hallucinating in the laboratory? You're positive.
I don't do drugs. Oh, in the lab? Oh, I don't know what they put me on. But no, I wasn't. I definitely met a fanny pack.
Saying more and more concerning things.
You know, we don't.
Oh, by the
we don't
way,
have to-
on that job, Oliver put a giant robot in a hamster ball. It's
What?
pretty cool. It's
Who
pretty
is this Oliver
When we broke into Art to steal that robot.
Right,
We
the
broke
money.
in.
Where's the money? Where's the money?
Well, I've
Racks
bought
on
much of your
racks.
stuff. I mean, I imagine I would have preserved.
Ken, where is the money?
Do I have it?
The money?
Is it in my coat? Can I just like?
I imagine I would
Racks
have.
We
on
were
racks.
in
track
a
of it.
tortured, like fucking lab. We don't have the money. Where's the money?
I imagine I would have kept it.
Take that money,
You
watch
probably
it burn
would
and sing
have
to the river.
split it into your own shares between the three of you. It's up to you what you did with it, and if either of you think that you held on to it when you got caught, it's probably gone.
When we got caught, what was the circumstances? Because he was bleeding out.
We were fighting, probably.
We fought a bunch of ARC robots. It hurt me terribly, and we went to an inn for the night. You guys went to go get supplies and left me behind to rest.
If we went to go get supplies, I would have had all the money on me. 'Cause I
We
would've
bought
been
all.
like-
We used it all on
All of it?
supplies.
No, but I would have brought it with me, so I could have been like, yeah, I'll get 6 gold rings.
Did you think? Do you either of you think you hid any in your shack?
I would have left
Definitely,
some...
Gossamer would have.
Oh, the shack.
He would have. No way. He's not
Yeah.
hiding cash
How
around.
much money? It was a lot, right?
That's a good question, and it's been a long time.
It was I think it was
fuck
for
ton.
100,000.
What?
I think the job was for 100,000.
So I think we
So
got
you
half.
got
all
it,
of
yeah.
that?
We got half because we didn't.
Oh,
get
because
the
we didn't get the
blueprint.
blueprints.
We didn't get blueprints, so like we got half of the money. The rest of it got. But I
How-
remember what
how-
happened.
The shack,
How
the
far
money.
do I
Where did I
remember?
hide it? And she's gonna start to kind of climb off the
You
table.
could just tell me
like
where
half
to go,
assembled. She
and
doesn't
I
fucking
could
remember.
The idea of just.
I
You've
don't.
got-
This
you
is
also-
sad to watch.
At this point, you have one leg, but it's like it doesn't work very well, so you have like a crutch that
Do I
you
move
use to
my
pull
arms
yourself
now?
over. Your bottom half was fucked. Your
Okay.
upper half is kind of fine for the most part.
Victor.
So you were like half the
Victor.
body holding it.
So I'm
Victor
gonna kind of like
Kindercrisp.
plug up on my one leg and been like, shit. No, I wouldn't have done floorboards. That's too tacky. She's gonna start looking around for the
Speak for
money.
yourself. Floorboard's too tacky.
Give me an
dog.
investigation check.
You know what?
Would Gus know where he
This
hid his
is
money?
Nat 20!
I was gonna use locate object, but never mind.
You
Oh,
move
my
over to where like a dresser section is, and very quickly you're like, oh, I know where it is. You reach down and pull like a false panel out, and it's just like this small little shelf covered in gold coins.
That's why that dresser always sounded weird when I tried to put stuff in it. Got it.
Yeah, yo, we're hood as fuck here.
Y'all are rich! But no, seriously, we should probably do something about all the robots chasing us and all the issues.
Yeah. We got a lot of those. We got a lot of issues.
We got a lot of issues, and there's a lot I gotta recap y'all on.
Oh well, you remember things now. So
Yeah.
maybe this makes sense to you. And Felix is gonna reach into his side pouch and he's gonna pull out 3 red index cards. One of them says Fry Family Fiasco, one of them says Stitch King, and one of them says Uh-oh.
Oh my! I'm gonna take. Do I recognize?
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Do I
I'm gonna
recognize,
take
like,
the,
handwriting?
The,
It's
Wisdom
He
save
knows.
again.
it is something that you are
I think
you didn't remember before, but as you're holding it, it is sparking a memory.
Do I remember Alice?
Scrum board.
A what?
You don't remember Ollie.
These are notes. These are sticky notes. Oliver,
That
you,
stupid scrum board.
What is this scrum?
you remember the scrum board too?
No.
Why am I the only one who doesn't remember things?
I don't
I
remember
also
those things.
remember something incredibly morbid that I don't think now is the right time to share.
What?
But
I know it's an orc.
Who?
train.
Train.
Well, I remember what happened on the train.
What happened on the train?
My brothers died.
You have a brother?
I had
He had a few.
3. I think I have 1 now.
I know what happened.
That I could never forget.
Yeah.
If you don't remember, my brother was there. I don't know why. My eldest brother, and
He was looking for you.
he was looking for me.
He liked donuts.
Yeah, that I remember.
We bought so many donuts.
So many.
He gave platinums to get donuts.
You know what? We didn't really have money where I came from. We mostly just kind of traded stuff. But my eldest brother was there, and he was on our side, and then my other brothers came and they killed him.
Yeah, they did.
So I killed one of them.
You did.
And I don't really know where the third one is. He could be dead for all I know. I could be an only child. Oh no.
I have no idea. Well, hey,
I think I'm the only child. Hopefully.
I'm not. I got a lot of siblings.
Well, yeah, cause you're good.
Well, are you siblings or are you like clones?
I don't fully know. I kind of
See,
just
I was
see them
gonna
as
ask the same
siblings.
question of you. I don't know if there's more of you.
Well, that was fucking ominous.
Get the axe.
Who's at the door, yo? Forgot Quinn also has a piece.
Yeah, she has a gun.
2 Oh wait.
3 guns and an axe.
There's no answer.
Felix, open it.
I'm gonna just slurp over to the door.
Never mind.
Oh, okay,
It's
he's opening it.
And I'm just gonna, with part of my eye, I'm gonna just go like through like where the keyhole is and just
We have a peephole. Why does he do that every time?
You're looking?
Yo, dog. Yeah. Yo, dog. No one's home.
Why the fuck would you say that?
That was so...
Are you able to see outside the door with what you're doing?
Is there a keyhole?
There is.
Is it like one of those ones where you can see, if you like squint and look through, you can see?
Probably not on the exterior.
Is there a little? Okay, then second question: is there a little like
What class
I guess-
is Quinn?
slight gap under the door? Is it 1
no,
inch?
If you guys were the ones who have built it,
Probably.
probably
I say,
there is something.
Is there
that
a
you could
1
move
inch
through.
gap?
Yeah.
Good, I can fit through it. So my
I feel like we built this whole place with 1
so
inch gaps.
Gossamer's just gonna take the hat off and just kind of his whole head is just gonna.
would kill him.
There are 2 people standing outside your door.
Who are you two?
What's the vibe? Who they look like?
They are 2 people you have never seen before.
Alright.
Cool. Who are you?
Kobe,
Oh no.
you stand forefront looking down at a face that is familiar to you.
Fuck me.
Holy shit!
And you see no recognition.
Well, to no recognition, you would see a man, very ordinary looking. He wears thin glasses.
Fucking let's
Oh my god! I cannot believe
They're
this.
so fucking bad.
You would not know,
Is this
but
just like the cameo episodes?
he used to be clean shaven. Now he has a beard that's grayer.
The gratuitous cameos.
His
Let's see what it is
eyes
on
are shallow, and he wears this buttoned-up flannel with a very nice dress shirt beneath it.
Oh my god, he's method acting.
If you could open the door, please.
Got it. Who
Who
is this? Not this is not ringing any bells. Who this is? Does the voice ring bells?
It's familiar to you.
Who are you? You sound familiar. You look a little familiar, maybe.
Well, I guess you could say we're friends, or at least we're Oliver.
Is it clicking now? The name.
It's rushing in, but it's not everything. But it's enough.
I've grown the beard.
You see his head just opens the door.
Whoa, whoa,
And I think immediately he just.
Clack.
Axe. What's going on right now?
This is Oliver.
Who the fuck is
I still
Oliver?
don't know who that is.
He was on the Ark job with us, dog.
Oh.
Yes, I'm actually here to talk about that.
Where did you end up?
We'll get there. We have some stuff to talk about, but we also have priorities, as usual.
I worked with this tool bag.
Hey,
Oh,
we all
All
did.
right, let's maybe not.
You haven't changed. Other than, well,
We're working.
definitely worse for wear.
Hey,
but-
stop looking, you creep.
I apologize.
My god.
I'm so confused.
It's been so long.
If we're done with recollections, we have business to discuss.
No! No! Fucker!
No!
The
No way!
Who
stranger
the
in the
fuck
back
are you?
steps into the cottage and removes their cloak, and beneath it you see just a simple human man.
Oh.
May we come in?
Wait.
I mean, he's already in. Who are you? Who are you?
Is he from the job too?
I don't think so.
He is.
He is. Are you part of ARC?
Not exactly. I believe further explanations will come if you allow us inside your lovely abode.
I want names before anybody
Yeah,
else
yeah.
walks
I
inside.
need a name for favor.
Poor favor.
Another language.
Sounds good.
I don't know how much I want to reveal.
You're like an alias.
Names or you're not coming in.
We can talk from outside the door.
Guys, if we may at least lower our weapons. We're not drawing anything. Please.
I've had a
I'll
really
start
weird
drawing
6
something.
months.
You're so right. I forgot.
It has been very
Question:
weird.
Am I
Yes.
holding anything in particular? Do I have anything on my
He's just-
person? Notable?
All he's holding is a simple traveling staff.
He got a stick.
I'm gonna
Okay, yeah,
use
so him.
my divine sense
Oh.
see if there's any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet of me.
Both of them give off undead.
Okay.
A lot has happened.
The stranger who hasn't been talking as much gives off a very, very strong sense of undead.
Yeah, okay. I want explanations before
I trust-
either of you walk into this house.
The most I
mean,
can
he's
say
already
for the
in.
moment, we mean you no
Cry.
harm. We simply wish to discuss a very important matter.
All right, dog. Speak your shit.
From outside.
In an hour.
We can hear you. I'll stand at the door. Is his entire body just while his head's still back where Gwyn and Felix are?
I assure
Never
you,
gets
he's a
weird.
friend. I wouldn't have brought him if he wasn't. I know you don't recognize me, and
I vaguely do know. I remember
Seems
the
like I'm
hamster
the
ball.
only one who doesn't.
I remember the hamster ball. That was a good shit.
yes, that was very.
He's the
fun.
hamster ball one?
Yes.
I am.
He
yes.
doesn't
Yeah.
look like a hamster.
Okay, that's kind of
No, I created one, but I can make another one. But we'll get to that
Let's
maybe
not
another
Gwen is
Yeah.
just like spinning her gun around her finger and then catching it and like pulling it out in different locations.
I'm sure
All right. What up, dog?
you have noticed the rather strange occurrence being the length of this particular storm that's been plaguing us for however long.
Yeah. What about it?
There is... how do I say it? A particular person... No, not person. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the right way to word this in my head. This is
okay.
It's been so long since I've played Ember. Stitch King.
How dare you! Freudian slip.
Freudian
My
slip.
stepdad.
Freudian
Freudian
slip.
slip.
That's
Freudian
dirty.
slip.
Could it be him? It's a human.
It's
Because
the one
he's
with
a
the-
level 20
Freudian
fucking
slip.
No, because his
Shit.
fucking
Yes,
horns
it's
were
so-
shaved and he didn't have a tail.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And that's what threw me off
He
for a
was
second.
great.
He was
We're
very
He
here-
was, but he's a fucking lich now.
We're here to talk about you guys getting your memories back.
I got some of them back already, dog.
All of them.
I'm sure you've noticed that there are gaps, especially with previous occurrences and previous acquaintances. of
Yeah.
note.
It's starting to come back with you. You're a fucking anomaly. But I mean that with all due respect, dog. I don't really know
Oh,
you.
no offense taken.
I'm gonna reach my hand out, just like pull out a fucking like cup of water.
We are
Can I
in-
interest you in the beverage, dog?
Mm.
It's water.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, wait. Water.
Lips fall off.
I
I'm
just
sure we have
muddy
hot chocolate
fucking
somewhere.
water.
Face
I-
falls off.
look at the
Sorry,
glass
let me
for a
just-
moment and
Staple that back.
hand it back.
Okay.
Oh, that's not. Oh, okay.
This
glass.
regards both rather your memories and the importance of one of you in particular as he looks over towards Felix.
Oh, you're special.
Um,
Being important is not fun.
Shit,
Oh, I
depends.
gotta say. There is a means to stop this storm, but we require your help.
How can we help you?
Well, first things first, we need to travel to Crux.
Crux?
It's an island.
It's not far from here. Yeah.
Let's go. We're going on a
Simple
vacation.
teleportation spell. But if you agree to travel with us, I agree the return of your memories and also a means to stop this storm that has been plaguing you for.
Yeah, I would like to know what happened after we got that
Okay,
robot.
well, how would you return our memories? What does that have to do with
Yeah,
you?
who are
It's a
you?
very simple procedure, but
Procedure, great. We've already had enough procedures, the two of us.
Oh,
but
We're getting this.
alongside that, I also offer a means to finish some unfinished business with a particular Markov family, I believe. If that strikes any flicker of recollection with you.
how do you mean?
You'll see in time.
Who
We
are
simply
you?
ask that you come with us.
It's not answering my question still. Who are you? I feel like now is a good time for a name, title, nickname, surname. Are you married? Are you like a Mr., like Mrs., Ms., Sir, Doctor?
Alright, gosh, okay.
I'd prefer if we were in a more disclosed location.
Oh my god, come in my fucking house.
Alright, fine, let him.
Before he, if he even tries to like touch me, he's like raising a hand and he like sets off like this. Hold on, what stuff does he have?
His arms extended to be like, come on in here.
I would prefer you not.
Okay, fuck me.
As he walks in, like on his own, with volition, sort of motioning for Oliver to follow.
There's too much stuff happening.
As he sort of powers past all of you into the house.
campaign
Tries,
three for real.
he seems to be making himself at home.
There's a couch.
Most of it.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Bold of you to sit on that
Before-
couch. You don't know where we got that from.
Before Oliver kind of crosses the
casting.
door, he particularly looks at you and he's like, I'm sorry, just clarifying. I may enter?
Whoa.
Yeah.
I forgot!
Yeah, I said you could come in a long time ago. When you first got here, dog.
Right!
I forgot that.
Oh, you
Amazing.
motherfucker!
Needs
Oh!
permission to enter.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense now.
That's fine. This is fine.
Ollie,
This is fine.
Ollie,
I
horny
just wanted to take a
swaggin'.
nap after 6 months on the road, but that's
Point the
fine.
swag though. Please.
What up, G?
What?
Okay, now anyway, now you're inside the house, the door's closed.
What if I scream?
Who are you?
You're not the only one.
Are there any like open windows?
Oh my
that-
God.
There are, yeah.
Oliver
Do I have-
would shut them immediately.
The second Oliver shuts the windows, he is going to lower. Well.
Do it!
Yeah, he's gonna lower his appearance, and you see, if Kenny would so graciously describe, you know who.
Oh, it's time for the picture!
I didn't even realize you were connected to this. I forgot.
We've been just doing this shit.
Oh my god, the video
Wow, what
is
if
called Ukrux Island.
What if I fucking
You
cried?
Wow.
foreshadowing.
Yep.
Oh,
That's my stepdad, guys.
Dell's best friend now.
That's my stepdad.
Real.
You
Real.
Number one up.
Is
see
Eleanor
this
still on the
this
call?
regal yet
Dell's friend.
patchwork tiefling man, gray skin, and you see several bits of stitching across the cheek, across the nose and the eyes, all stitching together several different shades of gray of different skin together into this visage.
Question.
I must have
Seeing the
several
face.
bitch of skin.
It's like
Several
read your
bitches
text.
skin.
Several
Seeing the
bitch of
face.
skin.
Does that do anything?
What did you
You do actually.
Hey Joe, what if I rip your skin off? For real, for real. What if I rip
All
your
three of
skin
you
off?
take 7 points of psychic damage.
Ah.
As you feel, not you
The
or you,
hideous visage of
the
Miss
three of you
Stepdad.
feel a memory try and force its way forward, but there is an unbreakable barrier by which this memory slams into.
It's not letting me on here, so I just gotta keep track of it in my notes.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I hope I'm not fucking this up. Who
Why
is it?
us? We're a bunch of fuckasses in a shack.
Well, you're not actually.
I was just saying, we broke in the
Not at
arc.
all.
We broke in the arc, so we're not. Holy fuck.
No, I'm confused why I'm like especially important in all of this.
You're
I don't-
special. You got wings.
Well, yeah, but that's just kind of an ASMR thing we all kind of have.
Yeah, but that's cool.
Mine also don't work too well, so. What?
I wouldn't say just an ASMR thing, but okay.
Not only that.
Well, I don't love this tone. What's happening right now?
I think you're downplaying yourself dramatically. I think you shouldn't do that. That's all I'm saying.
I believe we can.
Downplaying myself? How? They're all of my brothers and sister had them.
You
Mine
have
were the
more
only ones that didn't
importance
work.
than you could possibly know in this particular situation.
What does that mean?
On this island of Utkrux, there is a goddess of sorts that wishes your services. All three of you. Particularly you.
The gods pick hood rats. Okay,
No.
dog. Why you fucking
They wish to gather
lying?
the finest heroes of this land to possibly put an end to this storm.
You fucking
Of course,
lying.
I had my suspicions beforehand in regards to this current calamity as to what were the particular cause, but I centered it down to possibly the influence of goddess Karasu. And
We know this is a lot. Like obviously.
it is.
But you have to understand that again,
blew
you
with
guys
excitement.
are lacking memories. Of course, it's gonna be disjointed and not make sense. You don't have the memories.
Then give them back, dog.
What I do remember is that she already has my sister. What does she want with me?
Hold on, fuck.
All right.
You wouldn't have an answer to that.
I wouldn't.
Did he say you're an ally with Karasu? I'm trying to gauge what your vibe is.
I am no
brother.
ally to Karasu. I simply mean to stop her working this storm.
Yeah, this rain blows.
There's a particular goddess who wishes to stop this. Should you assist us?
And we will be giving your memories back if you assist us.
If you assist us.
And why do you want this storm to stop?
Is there a particular reason as to why?
Be as it may, and other people's disposition of you, it's not your desire to cause or stand by while mass death and apocalypse is thrown across the land.
I relay that intention, but
Again, we're here to help. We
Okay.
can stop this storm, but we need your help.
Fine. You still haven't done. I haven't really asked you much, dog. I asked one thing because, I mean, I know who he is. Who are you? Come on, bro.
It's not important.
that's not important.
It's pretty important, yo. This
Why?
is. He's a stranger that just.
I have
He's a
gone
stranger that just walked into my
I'm
house.
a stranger now.
throughout
Not
the
to me.
years.
I
I
know.
have gone by many names,
You don't.
but
You're Oliver.
you can consider me a friend.
I mean, that's what you told me.
This,
And your voice sounds the same.
this ceaseless, needless death does not need be.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Just give us some memories and take us to what you need to do at this point.
What else do you have better to do than sitting around and laying all of our money around?
Do you know how to fix her leg?
I
Fuck
like
off, you're not
that
touching
plan.
my leg.
I like this sitting around in our money
He
plan.
looks for a moment and then just looks off.
Her eyes are up there, dog.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Well, working guys. Just
This-
have
this
one
is so-
eye down.
I'm trying to get in
leg
the
and
brain
other
set,
like,
but this
I'm
has
not
it's
looking-
been
I'm
so
not
long.
looking.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'm trying to figure out what classes each should take.
Now all we
I
need is getting.
do I have the correct assumption that we are at some agreement that we will
Did you
agree to
side-eye me?
compromise?
Seems like
I got
Yeah,
side-eyed.
really
He's
have a
showing up.
choice.
Very well.
Of
then.
course you have a choice, but
Do we really though? I mean, I kind of want my memories back, so like I'm in.
Okay.
I feel like a fish tank. I'm in.
It means I get to mess with Karasu, I guess.
Wait. We're dealing with some fallback from this so-called job that we did for you guys. Will you help us with that? Because we've been on the run for a minute now.
Yeah, I have been getting attacked pretty regularly.
We got kidnapped.
We don't need to talk about that.
I assure you that where we're going, your pursuers will be well dealt with.
Shake on it.
Haley, you want to touch his wrinkly ass hand?
Okay, I'm
He's
goo.
Yeah.
He
That was said in
reaches
tandem.
forward this like spindly hand, and he
This is extremely upsetting.
attempts to sort of reach into your mind to give you some memories as to who he is.
Oh.
Some or
Oh.
all.
Some.
To give you an idea, you made the block.
Mm-hmm.
You can remove it or you can keep it as it is.
I forgot he made the.
Keep in mind,
fucking
we also
memory
were
block.
very mad at
You
you,
are the-
before you gave us
You are the
block.
one who made that memory block.
God, I forgot
You
about
did
that.
it because you didn't want them
In
to
that
come
case,
after you.
in that case, I won't.
I was
But
gonna say,
you
do what he
also-
would do. Do what he
But
would
also, it's I've said everything I think I need to say to you. You.
I
make
think
the decision.
he won't. I think he
Okay.
would. I think he would. I think he's got an idea that you've pretty much been convinced to follow. He's gonna hold his cards closer to his chest.
You do also
Holding your
know
cards
for them
close.
to work as effectively as they can. They need those memories back while the task is going on.
I
While
believe
they're
once he's going to basically like activate the teleport spell to send us.
The five of you find yourselves sitting in this nice cabin, and suddenly you're not there anymore. Suddenly you find the five of you standing on a rocky shore, looking up at a stone lighthouse in the dark, lightning flashing across the sky. I'm gonna need a perception check from the three of you.
Let's go! I haven't had to play Goss in
D-
ages.
I'll put it out there now. DC 30.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is my maximum?
Okay.
I can
There's
get
just no
that.
way.
Sounds about right.
Nah.
Welcome to my
Harlan
Fuck.
cannot get that. I also
And
rolled
that,
a
and
my
that 20
boyfriend
will get
Is
you.
the other hand. He is pain in my asshole.
22.
21.
4.
All you see is the sky and the stormy clouds
Oh, no,
of
it's like 9
night.
with my wisdom.
Mm.
And the five of you stand on this rocky shore.
Now, about your memories. Who's first?
I'll be the test dummy.
Very well.
I volunteer as tribute,
As
dog.
He reaches a finger forward and does something similar to what he
Whoa.
did to take them away, and then remove the block.
Oh, just watch how far your finger goes in.
As he-
Oh.
They raise their finger to your forehead and place it there.
Let me move my hat.
And you feel this blockage that you have been pushing against for so long suddenly removed as if it was never there, and memories flood into your mind. For those seeing it, he begins to pull his finger away, and there's this single string and bead of energy, of this green eldritch energy that sifts its way into his mind. And because you are translucent, you watch it flash throughout his entire body and pulse in almost this beacon-like glow where a brain would be.
No brain. Head
And
empty.
that thread
You have a
is
smooth brain.
severed. You remember everything.
I think he just kind of stands there like.
Are you okay?
Do that next.
Very well. Which of you wishes to go next? He reaches his finger forward.
A very similar interaction takes place. Instead, you just see the threads that doesn't glow throughout their body, but you see pouring from their mouth, their eyes, their nose, their ears. There's that same light that pulses, and that thread begins to be pulled and snapped. You remember everything.
Her hand like immediately twitches to her gun.
I think Goss just looks and just kind of.
Oh my god.
It
Does he-
wouldn't work
does-
anyway.
Do I notice this? Do I notice
I don't
this?
think-
She's not hiding it.
I don't think I'm being subtle
you,
about it.
you do. I don't know how concerned that you would be.
I'm not. He
Oh,
would be.
cool.
We both know we wouldn't die anyway.
Hmm.
Go on,
Dickheads.
Felix. It's fine.
Your turn, Felix.
That thread begins to stay within your forehead, and you feel that barrier break. And those memories flash in, but the one that is at the forefront of your mind is Remus telling you to run,
Oh.
and that thread snaps.
I think he like blinks, reorients himself, looks up, sees Oliver, and there's recognition and relief almost, and then almost just as immediately looks over at the Stitch King with absolute disgust and loathing on his face.
So you come crawling back to us, huh?
He doesn't say anything.
Let's see. Yeah.
So what? Are you guys the good guys now? You here to save the
You the
day
heroes
from
of
the
the
big
story?
evil goddess? What fucking
big
joke is this?
Big bad
for
evil
attention.
guy vibes going on
As
here.
I said before, you were enlightened to my identity. This needless death need not continue.
Needless death.
Oh, so now you care. Okay.
Oh, you look great, bud. Not
I
a
mean-
day over fucked.
Sorry, that's out of character. That's out of character.
I kept your notes.
Did you take them back from?
I would imagine, yeah.
Okay, so never mind.
You've been saving the day, enjoying your memories, free from robots that are stealing things from you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Finally find your niche.
How's Connie?
Oh man, that's low. That's low, man.
I don't fucking care, dog.
Damn.
You think I give a shit? Nah.
Look, we already agreed. And I hate to say it, but my answer's still the same.
Unfortunately, I don't back down from a deal. I don't like you, but I'm the man of my word.
I don't like you. I really don't fucking like you.
You did kind of.
Well, if
Dip out
we
on
are
us.
in 2/3 agreement, then I believe we shall continue. Am I leading them anywhere particular, or what exactly is?
No, you brought them to where they needed to be.
Hmm.
Your business is done here. As far as you know, so is his.
I simply wish to escort you here. They will see you soon enough.
Who the fuck is
Who's
that?
they?
Do I know who they are?
You do. You don't have to share.
I don't say anything.
Hey, dickhead.
I believe it's time we take our leave.
Where's Glue Man?
I do not answer.
Where's
And
Bastian?
I also am unfazed by this mention as I motion to Oliver that it is time to go.
I don't know.
I believe. You may have a moment to say your goodbyes.
I meant it. I really do miss you guys.
We still got the better end of the deal.
Indeed, yo. We had a good little bit of time before shit went down.
Did you know what happened?
To you?
Everything?
I can still see.
Good luck.
I wish you guys the best. Goodbye.
So long, horny swag.
And he just walks towards Emberos. Again, just quiet.
Listen. We will be in touch.
The three of you watch as he slams the staff into the ground.
Ken, I can't do this whiplash.
It is like
Oh my god.
the ground
That wasn't even
opens
part of
up
the game, let alone
as
the
if
scene.
it had a mouth of its own, opens, and the two fall into this mouth, and you see, for a moment, teeth grow from the ground, snapping shut
The Teeth Beach.
Yeah.
Yay.
and
Yay.
Freaky.
falling
Freaky.
to its natural state, leaving the three of you standing on this rocky shore looking up at a dimly lit lighthouse.
I think out of anger, Goss just takes one of the guns and just starts shooting it in the sky.
And with that,
God!
We're not gonna get back to that?
No!
oh, we
What
will.
the fuck?
You need to check your phone real quick. You need to check your phone real quick.
With
Welcome
that,
back to the value of gold. Oh.
who wants to go first? Someone who wasn't RPing.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
please.
someone
I
who's
need-
not
I need an emotional
adding-
So,
reset.
the
I'm already
fucking
too
two of
late.
us?
fucking love you
So what you're saying is the fucking two of us are Eleanor.
Yeah.
I have been waiting for this since
Bro.
the campaign.
Losing my shit. Is Eleanor still here?
Yeah, she's,
Oh.
she's still here.
Emotional.
She's
Hi,
been
Eleanor.
muted.
That was so
Oh.
emotional.
Are those the ones you got when we went grocery shopping?
Yep.
I don't think you understand.
You want some?
the memories
So
came back.
those were all of our value of gold
I was going
characters.
Overloaded my fucking lore brain.
It took a lot of
Are
restraint.
joining the
We're
fight
not
in
done
some
saying
aspect.
anything.
The
Okay.
House Connie was one of the
So are the
greatest.
two of you
Sounds
going
I like
together?
that she was like, "Damn, dude."
No.
No, we have
Use
separate
hate.
things.
Use
but things
separate
to-
things.
We have things
Yeah,
together,
go
but we have separate stuff.
Okay.
If need be, I'll go first. Do you want to go first?
No.
I'll go
We
first.
will start
Oh,
with
shit. Oh my god, I'm so
Ezio.
right after
Fuck
that.
it. I'll go first.
Considering that
Come here.
it's gonna end up with someone shooting a gun off in my backyard, essentially.
Yeah,
My
We're
brain
level
after that.
15.
15.
You're
Correct.
Yep.
I leveled Goss.
Oh my god. Hey, fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Fuck
Fuck
all
you.
y'all.
Fuck you in particular. The stepdad who never stepped up. Fuck you.
Wow.
Because Emerald.
So, also for
What did I do?
context, the two of them
Y'all hurt
learned that
me.
I was doing this maybe 20 minutes ago.
You fuck. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy
I said the message
Ah.
is. When did I send it to?
We
We had
finally get to
to
meet.
impromptu the.
I'm
That
gonna
is,
fucking
like,
scream
Like
at
the
that.
hardest,
I'm gonna
like,
scream at
was,
you.
like,
How
the
many
hardest
times have I said
impromptu
this to
roleplay
you?
I've ever
Yeah.
So
done.
many.
Holy
Little,
fuck.
less than an hour ago. At 1:40.
Oh my
By the way,
I, on the other hand,
I've been
have
telling
known since we've
I've been
the
telling
campaign.
them for so long
Oh, really?
that Ezio
Oh,
and
shit.
Felix
Oh my God.
need to meet.
To be fair, I
and
knew
now
Crab
it's
Pack
gonna
was gonna
fucking
come in for a
happen,
long
and I'm gonna
time.
cry.
I didn't know Goss was
It's
going to come in, but I know
insane.
Crab Pack was going to be part of this.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cry.
Oh,
I think
alright.
before you fought the dinosaur.
Jesus
Oh, I miss
Christ.
these characters.
Gilded Edge assembled.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
gross.
Gilded
Sorry,
Edge
that's
Assemble, I
'cause
fucking
you
guess.
had-
God,
just
how do I-
sounds
like the
how do I
first boss.
start this?
Yes, I've known around.
Dude, how do I fucking... There's so much shit.
Oh my god, I love his
So
design.
I'm
so
going
much.
to set a 20-minute timer for each person.
Oh, man.
So you have 20 minutes to tell me.
God.
Any RP we do at the very end of how we're getting together, that won't count.
Okay. There's so much shit I wrote down. I forgot I have like 10 points or
I
something.
don't want to miss Ezio stuff, but I need to pee.
Go
piss, girl.
Kay.
Steal a key, please.
I also actually need to piss.
I
You wanna
also
take
need
a
to
quick
piss.
piss
Here's
break?
right.
I
quick
could
piss
go
break?
for a quick piss.
Can we take a
let's
quick
piss
piss break
break.
before I go?
Let's go piss, girl.
Alright, cool.
I did.
We're a well-oiled.
You look so
Machine,
happy about
machine.
that, Addie.
We're well oiled.
That is
Ezio.
saying
Why are you
well.
throwing me fucking
I'm so oiled up right now.
Alright, when's my
All right, your
turn?
timer starts right now.
Oh, fuck, cool. Alright, so at the start of the 6 months, the biggest thing that he continues to do, like day by day, is just ask questions to Freya and try to get answers to the questions that he's wanted for like years. We can roleplay this, or just to like cut time.
What questions are you asking?
So I have 4 in particular that I've been thinking about for a while. Why did she keep making these deals with people? Was it for power, enjoyment, or something else?
She made these deals with people so she would have access to resources that she wouldn't have otherwise.
Did she have like any enjoyment with it? Did she like feel like she just wanted more at the end? Like how Ulrich felt during the fight when he asked why he teamed up with Freya because it seemed fun. Did she also have that feeling with
Not because
any
it was
of
fun, because she thought it was necessary.
Okay.
Are you talking about how she was teaming up with other people, her
Like
relationship?
just making these deals.
Or just how she felt?
How she felt.
She felt it was necessary.
Next question. What did she plan to do with the Malleus stimulant? Once it was perfected and made these special variants, what was her plan with it?
To make people stronger.
Glorious evolution.
But it became this thing where it was
I'm sorry.
a near
evolution.
failed.
Glorious.
It was a near failed experiment, and became more of just a bioweapon.
Resident Evil.
She just planned to mass produce it and send it out to people who needed stronger soldiers.
She had a variety of different experiments she was working on. One of them was cloning.
Yep, that we know.
Another was the Malleus stimulant. And I'll give you this one for free. She was able to get the information for cloning out to ARC as they were working. And they were in the process of handing over the stuff for the Malleus stimulant, but never got there.
Good thing we fucking stopped that.
Good thing Dell has more reasons to hate Art now.
God.
Yay!
Alright. Next big question. What's the Quintessent?
It was an organization founded by her and a few other colleagues that simply just wanted to overcome the inherent weaknesses that this world already has.
Okay. Got it. I guess a follow-up question, which she probably wouldn't answer. Who are some of these other members of the
She
Quintessent?
wouldn't answer.
Okay. Next big question, and he's going to pester the shit out of her for this one for days or weeks if necessary. Is there an antidote to the stimulant?
No.
Would he know if she's lying at all?
You spend a lot of days. The answer doesn't change. It was something she wanted to work on. And the best she ever got was suppressant.
Okay. He's gonna try to get the recipe / just how to make the suppressant because he needs.
That itself is going to take you at the very least 2 months.
He'll work on it like here and there because
It's got to be pretty consistent to learn it.
It's
So if it's here and there, it's going to be spread out over more like 3 or 4 months.
that's fine. He just needs it before the end of the 6 months, and he needs
You'll
to
have
make
it.
2 of them specifically. Just 2 suppressants.
It's not a permanent thing. It's very much like a drug that will offer you full access to your beast for a limited amount of time.
Oh. Gotcha. He might try to make a couple extra then, if that... Or not a couple extra, but at least like one more for him. Because the idea
It's
was...
the equivalent of putting the beast under and you're able to use its whole body for what it wants.
Okay.
But you are also aware the stimulant has been changed. You don't know how it would work with you because you had a experimental version, and your beast seems to be sentient, whereas others do not seem to be such.
Okay. So he's gonna try to, over the course of the 6 months, then make 3 suppressants.
Give me... Over the 3 months, I need 3 intelligence checks.
God, okay.
And I will give you advantage since Freya is helping you.
Yay! Hell yeah. Okay. Move some shit out of the way.
It's a DC 20 each time.
Oh, fuck! Okay.
You got this.
That's not gonna be... That might be rough. Natural 20 for the first one!
I will say that's going to bring the DC down.
Thank God! Oh my
so the
God.
DC will now be an 18.
Okay, that's a little more doable. 16.
You've made 1.
Okay. And the third check. Nah, dirty 20.
You have 2 suppressants.
Okay.
In the span of 3 months of your work.
Okay, cool. During that, once he's finished it, and we'll get... Yeah, so during that time of the 3 months, while working on the suppressants, he would teach Colin how to control his emotions and try to not let the new effects of the stimulant overtake him.
There have been multiple occasions where he's lost control. He doesn't turn exactly into what you saw before.
Is it like a little version of him?
It is a smaller version of what you saw. It is
Okay.
it is mixed. It is like a more rat-like creature. It's similar to Marie.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's similar to the way that Marie's, you can still see the features, but there is a more animalistic version.
Got it.
Seems, and you can get this information from her. She would twist some of the stimulants to make physical alterations to the body that were specific, purely out of a terror tactic.
Okay. So, while doing this as well, he would ask Colin whether or not this is something that he wants to keep in him, and if so, Ezio would continue to train his mind and body to have a little more control over it, since he's had years of trial and error with it.
Okay.
Whether Colin accepts,
he will definitely accept. He starts to learn under you as kind of a teacher.
My little protege! And then also a big thing, he would, and with Callahan present, he would go to Marie and give Marie one of the suppressants so she doesn't burst out into a giant pink rabbit at any
She
point.
does have a hard time controlling it, and sometimes it is mixed in with her memory loss, and when that comes up, it's hard. Something you do notice, though, Marie is getting a lot better with their memory.
Yay!
It's like it's coming back rapidly, and these spurts are not nearly as potent. Something that you would have eventually gotten out of her is that part of the deal with Gibby, I believe?
Gibby, yeah. Ghibli?
Her disease that was artificial.
Okay.
And now that she isn't being constantly dosed, she's being weaned off of it, and that disease is slowly removing itself from their body which in some ways is a really positive and good thing. But you also, you watch her begin to be weaned off of it and her start to get better. But you watch Narano is still the same.
That's fucking depressing.
Well, one was via drugs, the other was
Actually.
actual dementia. But yeah, he would give Marie one of the suppressants so she doesn't.
She still has dementia.
Yeah.
She still has it.
It's mainly for the monster. He doesn't want her to burst out into the giant pink rabbit form, so the suppressant is there to kind of keep it under bay for a little bit until he makes another one. Okay. 10 minutes! Huh. Jesus
there.
Christ. During the time between, he would go to visit Alana and Scrap as well. Maybe bring Armistice along and Belle. Armistice mainly there to get Alana excited about possible modifications to Scrap to make him better, and how to not make him look like an actual pile of scrap.
She uses him very much as like a template, and almost doesn't take you apart, but removes bits of the paneling so they can kind of understand how you work and how to build that together. The thing that throws them off is the core at the center, which is this really complicated bit of machinery. That she's worried if removing that might remove Armistice.
Yeah.
So
and he
more so
asks her not to touch that.
they keep an eye on like the limbs, where the skull would be, kind of learning until they can have permission to move into that spot.
He probably wouldn't give her permission for fear of deactivating Armistice.
Well, she wouldn't ask for your permission, they'd ask for his permission.
That's fair. And other thing, and this will be roleplay, during that time, he kind of goes up to Alana. He's like, I don't think I've really thanked you for all the time that we've been together.
Oh,
I know we kind of,
you don't have to thank me
I mean,
for any of that.
you and Scrap were really the first people who, after I finally had a little more control of myself, accepted me and didn't just shoo me away like the monster that I was. And I apologize for not getting in contact with you during these past couple of months. Things have just been a lot.
A lot of people are just scared of what they don't understand.
Yeah. And I do thank you, and I kind of want to give you this. And he gives Alana 1,000 gold.
Racks.
This is for payment for all the years that you've taken care of me.
Thanks! Cool!
Yeah, I'm sure you can do a lot with that.
Puts the
It's in like
the
a
little,
pouch.
little pouch on a table, moves her little body over, gives you a hug around the legs.
He's kind of a little more okay with hugs, so he actually hugs her back this time.
Oh, that's new.
You've missed a lot. I got a girlfriend now.
I forgot about that.
Shut up. Really?
I'll bring her back at some point. Yeah.
You fucking better.
Yeah, I will. And
Yes, queen!
one other thing, and I'll come back when I bring her back. He gives Alana the gauntlets. Could you enhance these at all?
Yeah, sure. How?
So they currently, apparently, there's some magic infused in it where I can.
What are you using for?
I punch the shit out of things.
Oh, you
with
punch things.
the monster. It grows when I turn into the monster, and I just beat the shit out of people with it.
I could do a lot of things with it.
I do want them to be stronger because I intend to still use them.
Do you want them to be stronger? You want to hit things from like a distance? I can get like what is it called? Let me check. Is it an accordion? Is that what it's called?
You mean the fucking instrument that stretches out?
Yeah. I'll get that. Put it on one end, and you can punch and it will stretch out so you can hit something in a distance.
Honestly, that
Evil
would be
soccer
really
box.
cool.
Nintendo.
I'm turning into fucking ARMS characters. That would be cool.
I gotta do that or do some shit with some chains.
Chains would be nice.
Extendo punch.
Could we make it hit harder as well?
Ezio Rider.
I mean, that's mostly up to you, but I can try.
All right. Yeah, I'll leave these with
Yeah,
you.
give me. However strong you want him depends completely on how much time you give me.
This would probably be in between the 3 months of the stimulant stuff.
Yeah.
So 3 months. How's that sound?
Yeah, I should. By the time I'm done with these, they'll be unrecognizable.
Fantastic. Please don't break them. We had a very nice individual in a deserted island make them for us as a thank you for kind of keeping the peace in his island.
If you can't break them, smashing people's faces in, I doubt I'll be able to break it.
You've surprised me a lot.
I do that, don't I?
Please don't fuck them up in a bad way.
I
Fuck
will
them up in a
try.
good way.
I will try.
And I'll be back for them, and I'll bring my girlfriend with me.
You fucking better.
What's up, girl?
So, during the rest of the 3 months as well, he would go on cute little dates with Belle. We've talked about this. There's a date where they go to a library and just study inside, probably in Shantarna. Alright, fuck you. He would. What did we talk about as well? There was one where they'd be at the beach, but if it's a 6-month storm, does that still happen?
Weather's real good!
Which beach are you going to?
I feel like that would actually
Brother.
the beach one would be at Utrecht's probably at the end of the 6 months.
Is there
right?
is there like a
'Cause the
kiddie
firework one.
pool
Weirdly,
anywhere? Because I'm
Ukrak
teaching
is
Ezio how
like
to swim.
a higher up island with the stone shore, so it hasn't been flooded, but it is a lot. The thing you do notice, it is a lot less high than it is in other places. Bits of Rubyshire are completely flooded.
Yeah.
There are parts where they've had to section off the city because it is completely fucked.
Yeah, that'll probably be the one at the end of the 6
Oh,
months.
at the end of
Let's see. So there was that, and then the firework part would also be a part of that if it works.
There are days where it's like a light rain.
Fuck, 4 minutes.
There are days where it's like a light rain, but it's more often like heavy rain, and sometimes hurricane.
Damn, fuck. Okay.
Can't have shit in New Orleans.
Other than the dates, is there a maximum security prison somewhere in the Trident?
Whiplash.
We're going
I
back.
have to lightning run. I have 3 minutes.
We're doing
There are
the
prisons-
scene for Fantastic.
There are prisons that
in
are
Arcane.
used from the Cerulean
Stillwater.
Republic
Okay.
No, we're
that are mainly set out in the ocean.
That's some spot tickets.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, that'll work. Once, probably by like the 4.5 month period or so, he would go to Freya. Most of his questions would be answered at this point. He knows how to make the suppressants now. He just kind of goes to her and is like, "All right, I think it's about time that we get you out of here." As much.
What does that mean?
Means you're not going to be on the ship anymore. I think at this point, you're still too dangerous in my eyes, and I don't think letting you free would be a good idea. So I think I have to put you away. As much as it's going to hurt, I need to lock you up for the things that you've done.
You're giving up control.
What do you mean?
Right now, this is a controllable situation. You decide what you can do. But the moment you hand me over to the authorities, you've lost control. I'm their problem, not yours.
I've lost control countless of times, and it's got me in a pretty good place. I'm sure one more time won't hurt. I have my ways. I can figure something out.
As long as you acknowledge that fact.
I'll still visit you at points.
You, you're giving up control. You're stronger than I ever was.
I think for the first time in years, as he gives her up to the authorities, he gives her a hug. It's short and very tense, but he hugs her very quickly before handing her over to the authorities. God, a minute. Ah, I have so much more stuff. Okay. During this time as well, the last couple parts, he would try to understand the Sword of Living Darkness a little more because there's a fucking sentient being inside of it. Like, what the fuck?
To do that, you would have to entrench your mind further into the sword. So there is a there's a limit.
God, he would just try to get a better understanding
no
of
such
it,
thing.
and we can kind of like cross that bridge a little further. But I don't want to like not acknowledge the fact that there's a living being inside of it.
Yeah.
Also, with his free time, biggest thing, and I'm gonna fucking speedrun this part. With his free time, Ezio would turn his attention back towards science. Rather than inventing, he would do more in terms of alchemy, scientifically, specifically medical and alchemical formulas, as if there were many different kinds. What is this?
Shut up. Sorry, that's one of my alarms to wake up.
Oh, okay. One of his main consistent experiments is how to strengthen the potency of Eve's medical potion, so it goes further than the 6-month gap. He would try to find. He wouldn't be able to experiment a cure for the Malleus stimulant. He would also use his knowledge of the world to chemically help others with their ailments, kind of like a professor, but more of like a doctor in a sense, just to help like other people with medical ailments.
Okay.
And that's it, I think. Also, he would delve deeper into his mind to have a better understanding with the monster, and maybe have more control throughout the course of the 6 months.
Word.
Okay.
And that's
Dope.
everything. How did I do that all in 20 minutes?
I don't know, but I'm impressed.
I couldn't drop anything.
fresh shit, man.
I guess we can talk about the gauntlets at a later date. But
Yes.
Cool.
We will get to that.
Also, he's gonna give the cute little gift for Belle during the time. He's gonna give her the Brawler's Ring. As
Alright.
kind of like, he punches strong anyways. If she wants to punch, she can punch.
Yay!
So
My
I'll say
level's in
And then
fighter.
the two of you can decide where you are after they're done.
Probably Ugrux is where we'd be for the
Fish
ending
slap
of the
a
6
motherfucker.
months.
The brawlers.
Fish. We'll see. Fish.
It's just Brawlers.
Bell.
Hi, it's me.
Hi.
And
Hello.
here we
Oh, boy.
go.
I'm attuning to the brawler's ring.
You don't have to attune to it.
Do I have too many?
No, you don't have to attune to
magic
it.
items already. I think I might have too
No,
many.
you don't have to
magic
attune to
items.
it.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I will start with some appearance changes.
Oh yeah, I'll
Um,
send Ezio timeskip art in the Discord, by the way.
So, after several events of the campaign and levels of Rune Knight Fighter because of giant stuff, I have gotten Belle some more tattoos. So there's one on her arm that wraps around. That's a little basilisk. Like closer to the shoulder. And then on the wrist over here, there's like a little marigold. And then there's her dad's favorite flower next to it. I forget the name of it,
I
but
don't think
there's
you ever told me.
2 of them there. And those are associated with the Rune Knight stuff, so that's fun. Then what else? Also, she's kind of glowing now. Like, her hair is a little bit bioluminescent, like a red tide, the closer the storm gets. The eyeballs kind of faintly glowing, like lighthouse, you know?
Lighthouse, quote unquote.
So she's just, she's glowing. She's glowing. She has that girlfriend glow.
That girlfriend brain.
And the girlfriend brain. It's so empty all the time.
Relatable.
Ezio's lab coats. They get
yeah.
flowers embroidered on all of them.
Yep.
So there's a bunch of cutesy shit embroidered on all of Ezio's stuff now.
He doesn't fight
Yeah,
it.
he's got his name monogrammed across it on a front pocket.
It's just there. It's just
Yeah,
there.
it's there. He can't stop.
No. He signed up.
I think she spends a decent amount of time, maybe going back and forth between Ruby Hearth and like the Jaded Marigold, just to like practice playing the fiddle and the tambourine and stuff. Hanging out with Callahan, if Callahan's ever at the Ruby Hearth, which would you be at some point?
In 6 months?
Yeah, in 6 months.
Towards the end.
Towards the end? Yeah, towards the end. But does hang out there a lot. So that's probably the first 3 months is in Rubyshire. Then she goes and visits Alana and Scrap with Ezio. And I do feel like she would get along well with Alana.
Oh yeah.
This is
She.
this is the fish girlfriend.
Hi,
Hi, my name's Belle. What's yours?
I'm Alana. I've heard a lot about you. It's so good to meet you. She walks over, shoves Ezio out of the way into like a pile,
bitch!
and gives you a hug. Almost
Get the fuck outta
immediately.
Hug. Does she have goggles?
Yeah.
I love your goggles.
Oh, I love your tattoo.
Thank you.
And then you
This
too.
one's a horse called Rustylicious.
I forgot she had that.
I love that.
This is too much
It's my
chaos for
friend's
Ezio.
Roxanne's horse.
Do you have a horse?
I don't have a horse. I have a jellyfish though. His name is Squishy.
Hello, Squishy. It just begins to move across the little staff.
Jellyfish jam.
And the two of you go back and forth.
Yep.
And eventually devolve into telling all the embarrassing shit about Ezio that
yeah.
they can.
He's in the fucking
It's
corner.
the-
Just
it's the-
asking Scrap for more whiskey.
It is the equivalent of like a mom, like showing off all like the baby pictures and all
Yep.
that. Since you don't have a mom who can do that.
That's true.
Amazing. Belle leaves with another best friend on the
Yeah.
roster.
Gets the fucking whiskey bottle from Scrap and anything else that he can drink.
Goes to gives you the whiskey bottle. You realize it's empty.
Damn it, Scrap! Do we have any more?
I apologize, sir. I will go find more.
No,
Turns
fucking,
and begins to leave.
No
out
fucking
the
rust in the
house.
rain. Stop. Don't we have anything to drink?
Reaches over. That is why they built me this, and puts on a little hat with an umbrella that goes out through his hair.
Yes! Awesome!
One moment, sir. And just like pushes it up so it's like at a point, points his head out the door and it spreads.
I love
and then
him.
goes.
Oh, I
running
love
out
Scrap.
further.
I need to make art of Scrap.
I
We're
end
gonna hear
up
from
friends with Scrap too.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
he's such a silly little fucking guy.
He's just a guy.
I tell Scrap about Armistice.
He's there.
Yeah.
Armistice.
I'm just talking about Armistice. And I'm like, and then he turned into a robot. How did that happen? How did that happen?
Yeah. I touched the triangle thing.
He touched a triangle.
That is fascinating.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, Scrap just has like a pot or like a pan for a face.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
he is literally made of scrap.
He has a pan that like cut out like eye holes and like a
He is just
smiley.
His
face
name
on
is
the plate.
Scrap.
It reminds
for a
me
reason.
of the robots animated.
You
movie.
you guys are like
That was the
the
inspiration.
complete opposite. He is like thrown together hodgepodge of just like anything they can find, and you are like pinnacle of robots.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there's a reason his name is Scrap.
I love him.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Two more
One day
things
you can
that I
do
have.
it.
Besides this, like 6 dates with Ezio, which the last
There's
one
a
is
lot of fucking
at
dates.
Udgrux.
One date per month.
I try and commune with Serene a couple times to see if I can get any information on the Karasu stuff.
She doesn't answer you very often.
Mhm.
And during the times when she does answer you, she's usually says the equivalent of, "It is still in development, but when the time comes, I will gather you all."
Okay. And I have one last trip to make. So
yeah.
I'm going to
Right.
take up my keys and make my way to the Coven Cortatum to report back to them for the first time since the start of the campaign.
You're so
And
fired.
I'm quitting.
Mordecai!
It is. You walk in, and there's just this air of like,
This fucking guy.
You haven't reported in a long while, and as you're like, I quit. They're also like, you're fired, and both of you just kind of like,
I
that works.
I mostly walk into it and I go, so who exactly was in charge of Nixaris?
Oh,
Let me just remember the name.
Jesus. Oh yeah, we talked about this for a while. You
I
think
think
this
I
wasn't
have
going
it.
up?
hi, Addie.
Amarantha.
Yeah, it's Amarantha.
That would be me.
Hello, Addie.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Is there something you need?
Well, answers as to why my friend was on a leash. Also, what do you know about Karasu?
You're asking a lot of questions.
Well, you look like a person with answers.
I do. I don't like to share. What do I get?
Oh, that's a shame.
I have also brought.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm here
As
too. What the fuck?
What do I get?
What was her name again? Amaranth?
What do you want in return? Or let me rephrase it. What do you think you deserve in return?
A trade of equal value. It's a lot of valuable information you're asking for. I think that information of equal value would be fair.
Well, I'm assuming you know she's my mother.
I didn't. Thank you for that.
You're very welcome.
If you want my honest answer, they were a tool, something to be controlled. Archangels don't fall from the sky every day. I took advantage of it.
She was an archangel.
She was an archangel.
He didn't know that shit.
Clearly you didn't know her as well as I did.
I knew her for like a month.
And why are you asking about someone you only knew for a month?
This is her business, not mine.
You're just muscle.
I'm just here to do things. If
So
she
you're
needs me.
here with no particular opinion.
I'm-
You're just here to look scary.
Well, Nyx was also.
Wait,
my
he went
friend.
with him to the coven?
That's
Yeah.
what she said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
oh.
Nyx was my friend.
He was let in?
Was I let in?
He's my
I
boyfriend,
don't-
and you're gonna be nice to him.
I don't know anything about the Coven Cortatum. If I get. Wait, I forgot about that.
I
Fuck.
apologize, man. But you are no longer in any position to make demands. You see, you failed to report in for far too long, and of which I apologize to say that you will be let go. So you are in no position to make demands. We've made a fair trade, and our business is done. Have a good day.
Just got me charged.
Bubble she'll kill you, please.
Yeah, okay, this job fucking sucked anyways.
Pew, pew, pew.
that, you leave their private little
Womp
office.
womp, bitch!
Womp womp.
Such
I
girlfriend
hate
brain.
you.
You
I
didn't
hate
fire me.
you.
I quit. Such girlfriend brain shit.
Ken, this is horrible.
Oh, this was.
You didn't fire me.
I forgot that you mentioned that. I forgot we
What
talked
do you
about
think
that.
they got in exchange for trading you?
Yeah, I know.
Bill gets a sweet
Rank
severance
and power.
package.
Listen, Nix
Is
was his.
Selena's? Never mind. I don't know.
Nix was his
Never
friend.
mind. You don't know.
He still fucking cares about.
Is there
Nix.
anything else you're doing?
Going to Ukrax. Hey, I finally get to see my freaking aunt.
Okay.
Maybe she's alive. Maybe.
She's
Oh,
Suck,
She's
dog.
still doing good. She is taking on the equivalent of leader of your little unnamed village, and for the most part is keeping people fed and from panicking from the storm, which is flooding their town almost daily. There's no way to drain the water, so the whole landscape is a muddy mess.
We talked about how the Sun King was already like tilted, right? Like leading tower Pisa
Tilted.
style. Lighthouse.
The
Yeah.
Sun King.
The Sun King. Sun King. Sunken.
Oh.
Sunken.
Oh, okay. Wrong Sun King. Okay.
No, yeah. Also, it's for the sun god.
Fuck you.
I'm current.
Is that all?
Thank you.
Yeah, and then I'll end with I guess someone shoots a gun off in my yard at some point.
Roxanne, how do they want to do your stuff, Roxanne? Hello. Maybe over here to where the
Yeah.
phone is. Yeah.
Phone conversations. Pick it up.
So I'm gonna reset your timer. You have
Okay.
20 minutes, bud.
Okay,
You are on the clock.
so her first thing that she needs to do, she's gonna go up to Armistice. Hey, you know that monkey's tail thing? You wanna like figure out how it works?
Sure. I mean, I do have some pressing matters to deal with, but I could deal with this for a bit.
All right, let's go.
And I accompany.
Okay. How are you trying to figure this out? It is multiple different points pointing to different directions.
So
Are you just following one of the points? Or are you trying to figure out where they go?
we're basically trying to figure out where they go, I guess.
Most of the time, they don't change unless you've changed your location.
Right.
There are times when you get close to a point and one of those singular points begins to get brighter. One of these little red arrows begins to glow. And there is this one point within the areas of Rubyshire around, probably around the old Briggs Manor, where it glows in a full red ring around it.
Interesting.
Me too.
Blotting out all the other arrows.
Interesting.
So what's our method of attack on this? Do you want to keep following, or...
I mean, I have a suspicion that perhaps each of these arrows has its own little space that will blot out the others, right? Because we're here, we're at Briggs.
True.
So, should we try to see which of the other places they blot out?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check in on things.
Okay. You follow a few of them around. There's a random point out in the ocean that blots out, and then you sail away from it, and it points back to where you were. And you circling around, you find out that there is a radius on this specific point in the ocean where this will blot itself out. And you get the sense that whatever you're looking for is in this area. You get another sense on a random island. Looking around. Give me, both of you, a investigation check.
You got it.
You want lean, Joe?
Do I want lean?
Do you want to have some lean?
Lean.
You know what? I'll take some lean. Why not?
Everybody should have a little bit of lean in their life.
A little bit of lean with my stats. I'll add lean to my stats.
What's lean?
It's the lean dice.
The lean dice.
It's Dom's dice.
You said investigation?
My dice that are either extremely blessed or the most cursed things.
Oh,
ever.
Ooh, that's a good lean. That's a good
I rolled
lean.
a 10.
I rolled a 18 plus 1, which is 19.
19. There is a point where you start to
You're lean.
search onto this island and spend a few days looking.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you find this object. It is about the size of like a whiskey bottle. And it's this clear, crystalline glass bottle that is corked on one end, and inside you can see there is what looks like a smattering of metal chips inside. And with the further investigations, you look in further, and you see it's little replicas of weapons inside.
Oh.
I pick it up.
Infinite weapon glitch.
You ended up finding this buried beneath some of the bits of the shore, but with the rain, it has swept some of it up, so it has been kind of uncovered, and you pick it up. It feels light. It feels lighter than it should feel.
Can I try, like... this is going to sound stupid, but can I try shaking it to see what happens?
God.
The little bits of metal shake around inside.
Mm. Do I get the sense that this is like some form of like magic item or like valuable of some kind?
The moment you guys pick it up, the compass flashes red, and is pulsing red at the moment.
Oh. What happened? Oh God, I don't know if I want to test this out, but I'm gonna.
I want to open it.
Do it.
Oh, well, let's not be hasty. Let's not be
I
hasty.
want to pop the cork.
Well, let's test this out first. I want to try some things before we go opening some random bottle all willy nilly.
Oh my God, it's just a bottle.
I'm gonna motion away from Roxanne and try to press the compass and the bottle together to see if they react in any particular way.
The moment you do, the compass grows hot in your hand, and there's this quish. Whoa,
Wait, I can't feel hot.
quick
It's
flash
hot.
fire as a small fire bursts from the face of the compass, and it returns to the way it was, but now only 8 points as opposed to 9.
Oh.
Is the bottle still intact?
Yeah,
Oh my God. Is it a fetch quest?
Yes, it fucking
it is. For full context, it was a fetch quest we never got time for.
Dude, you got 9 pieces
This
of eight.
is insane.
This is
Okay.
like the Skyrim pink gem quest.
I'm going to go out. Is there any like isolated area on the
Oh my
island
God.
where like there's like nothing like can like instantly catch fire or like get destroyed?
There's was the shore. You can go up to one of the mountaintops.
How far away is it? How long does it take to
It would be like maybe an hour-long walk.
Not too bad.
I think we should find some non-disclosed location before we open this.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I go up and I open it up to see what's inside.
You open up the cork. I need
Oh shit! Did I just spill out a bunch of weapons on the ground?
Yeah, probably.
Roxanne. You watch as Armistice opens up this bottle. His body immediately just vanishes,
Oh!
What?
Jesus.
and you watch
Sorry,
from his
sorry.
chest. It begins to be pulled into the bottle.
Oh shit!
Disappears, and the cork falls to the ground, and the bottle kind of slams onto the ground a little bit.
Honey, I shrunk the robot.
Fuck!
Armistice,
Little Armistice in a bottle.
you find yourself in a massive scape of metal in this clear kind of horizon out. All of the little weapons are your size.
Weapons in a bottle.
Oh my god.
Is it because I'm metal? Do I get
For
this?
context, it goes for what looks like at least a mile of just weapons.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
I found God.
Like, do I get the sense that there's like every single type of weapon known to man? This thing.
There are basic, simple ones. There are elegant
What the fuck is
weapons.
this antimatter rifle?
No guns.
Okay.
No guns.
All right. Okay.
It's
Damn it.
mostly like
No gold
medieval
guns. No
weaponry.
desert eagles. Okay, great.
Damn it, no silent eagle.
What, Joe, why is it always
You
you,
don't-
have the stuff to fund an army? Like,
I have the stuff to fund an army. I just never make
Everyone
the
else has
army.
an
You
army.
don't know. You don't know if any of it's magical. You wouldn't be able to tell.
I'm gonna. Oop. Oh. Shit. What?
What?
Fine.
What happened?
What?
I don't know. Everyone
Oh, people
went
went-
quiet and I got
Yeah,
confused.
people went quiet for like 2 seconds and I got confused. I just pick up like the first weapon that I think speaks to me or something like something simple. Like,
Literally
like
a weapon that says
oh
hi.
shit. Oh fuck.
in a literal sense.
I'm rolling a d20. Shit.
That'd be awesome.
Hold on. Let
Keeping
me
my
spill
other
out my,
Rick and
my
Morty
crappy
voice.
dice. Rolling. That is a 12.
12. You pick up this kind of twisted looking spear with a flat top, but then this twisted gnarled end on another.
I'd say I would like something like this. Damn.
a new hand touches the beacon.
I swear to God.
Context, because we're using up a lot of Eleanor's time.
Oh yeah, shit.
You do eventually figure out how to get Armistice out, and the weapon comes with him.
Oh.
The infinite
So I just
weapons glitch.
Just come out holding this gold spear thing. Oh my God. I like. Do I get the sense that this is like of anything in any type of importance or whatever?
It's just a simple spear.
Just a simple spear that's gold.
I'll be easier so we give Eleanor more time. And if you want to mess with that more with your time, you may.
Alrighty, I'm pocketing the bottle. Or
Well,
wait, no. Unless Eleanor wants to pocket the bottle. What do you want to do?
it's
With
it's
it?
up to the two of you.
You can hold it for now, and we'll look at it more later.
Yep.
You do determine that to move around there, though, you're going to immediately start taking damage in that bottle.
Ooh. Oh yeah, because there's so many weapons. Oh yeah, I forgot about
It's a
that.
land made of weapons.
Yeah, crap.
Dude, that's how we kill a BB-8. We just suck it in there.
Shake it around.
God in a bottle.
We put
BBG,
paint
they're
in a
blue.
sulfate.
Just like aim it at
Oh my
each
God,
other.
bottle. It's Crab Pack ran a bar. He's
Great. Okay. So that's the plan.
Roxanne, what else are you doing with your time? Are you just spending it
are we
looking
able
for
to-
more and more of these?
So, how long would it? Like, how much time is it taking to find all these different locations?
All of them? If you want to try and find all of them, it's going to take a better part of all of your time.
Hmm.
And I
Okay,
can't
cool.
guarantee you'll find all of them.
Can we find half of them?
With about 4 months of your time, yes, you can.
Okay, slave.
Whether you can obtain them That's a different question because some of them you realize over at Aldrin's, you would have to infiltrate his manor.
Mm-hmm.
And the last location I will give you is at the Trove. Which currently, as you've found the Trove, it's no longer ruled by the dozen.
Yeah.
It is instead just ruled by the banker.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That explains a lot.
Wait, who rules the Trove? I'm sorry.
The banker, the robot dude.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Well, that's enough. I think it's time for me to move on to something else.
Splendid.
I would like to spend some time with the little rat boy. And
Little rat boy.
Little rat boy.
teach him everything I know about being a thief and a pirate, and I want to introduce him to my parents at the lighthouse. Be like, hey, this is the new kid. Take care of the kid.
Okay. Currently, they are living at Utgrux, so you end up dropping him off at Utgrux.
Okay.
My children. My son.
And he kind of is cared for by your parents as a kind of adoptive child.
Yay!
You have about 6 more minutes.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, lastly, I would like to get some new weapons.
Okay.
And I have to check how much money I have.
I should have magic items just pulled up.
Alright. So, I have 5,000 gold. What kind of guns and swords and daggers and other things can I obtain with 5,000 gold?
With 5,000, you can acquire some pretty basic weaponry, basic magical weaponry, all of which we can discuss personally if you'd like.
Sure.
And then we can work out exactly what you got for your 5,000.
Okay. Alright, I'll make a note of that. Okay. I mean, I think that's pretty much all I wanted to do. She definitely is going to get a new outfit upgrade to match her Briggs coat.
Okay.
So, and maybe get some new piercings and all that jazz.
All right.
Oh, and of course she's going to spend time with her parents.
Oh, of
because
course.
Mom and Dad.
So I'll ask, at the end of this 6 months, where do you think Roxanne is?
I'll say back at, oh my god, the place where Colin is. It's the name is
Utgrux. Okay.
Utgrux, thank you. I almost said the Galapagos Islands.
Okay.
We're going to the Galapagos Islands.
That's how sick I am. I
Yeah.
can't remember anything.
You are currently hanging out with Belle and Ezio, mainly, all hanging out at Utgrux, trying to help them stave off the worst of the outcomes from this
Yo, that house
flooding
does not have
situation.
that much space. I don't know
Nope.
where everyone is.
They probably would have found housing
other
within
houses.
the town
Hopefully.
at a certain point. But it's the lighthouse is probably the best place to be right now because of the rain and the flooding. But you guys still manage. Okay. Who?
And I rescind the rest of my time.
Okay. Who wants to go next? There's a good old 4 of you.
There we go.
I'll go.
Crap.
All right, Pack.
Grab.
All right, Crab Pack's 6 month plan. Let's go. Starting off, he's staying in the green for a little bit, going on little ventures with Eve.
Get up to some shenanigans.
In
the
between
upside
that, he's going to be spending a lot of time with the inanimate objects, kind of just as like a little focus group.
You have a little fling with a
Hi, my name's Crab Pack.
You had to ramp up into it.
So making friends with them, figuring out a little bit more of, what he is, and then also telling them what life is like where he's from. In between that, he's gonna find a weapons maker in the green.
Go
And
to the
he's-
royal one.
Yeah, he's going there, and he's going to first off give them 15,000 gold. He's going to just here's 15K, and he's going
They
to
pull
hand.
like a little dagger, poorly made off the wall, and hand it to you.
Oh no!
Thank you.
No! I need more than this, and he's going to take out the Boilermaker and Richard's Whacker
That's about all I'll buy.
and put it on the table as well. Go. I want you to turn this, and he points to Richard's Whacker. Turn this into something incredible. We discussed what this weapon is.
Yep.
And this
Can I
other
flare my influence to give him a little extra sway with
this blade
You
is
You
selling.
You saw that he was reaching down under the little workshop, pulled out duct tape, and was starting to just duct tape the dagger to the Boilermaker. And he looks at you.
Give it some sparkle.
Begins to unbuckle it, takes some glitter and just puts it over the Boilermaker.
Boilermakers. I'm selling it as well. To use as payment to upgrade this thing.
And with the time that you have, it will be done by the end of your 6 months period.
Oh, okay. Because he's
It's
going.
going to take a while.
That's fine. So then he's gonna have to go back because he's leaving after a month. So before Pack goes and after his little adventures with Eve,
You are in the green,
that's what I'm saying.
so I'm going to need a D20 roll from you.
Oh no.
Christ, there
Oh,
goes
no.
so many of my plans. 16.
Okay. It goes about the way you would expect. It goes normal.
Let's go.
You don't pop out and your 6 months is suddenly over.
So before he
Which
goes,
what an that one would have given you.
so before he goes, right, he is going to go to the inanimate objects and go, I've told you guys a lot about where I'm from. You want to come see see my world?
This is kind of where we live, bud.
But like, don't you want to go on an adventure?
Oh, this place is great.
Okay. Well then, please.
All right, sure. You talked us into it.
The Fae man, we down with whatever.
God, Peck be like,
So-
please, 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 please.
So
So
Pat,
you get probably a handful.
he's
of them
bringing.
that come with you.
Let's go, Barry Broomstick, Tommy Table, Larry Lantern.
Philip the flip flop, who you two were a little.
Philip Flip Flop.
Are you telling me he's in it?
It's up to you
So,
if you and Philip
it's
want to flip
frisky
off.
than Philip.
Turning
Flip-flop.
back to the real, not real world, his world. For the next 2 months, I have this all planned. For the next 2 months, he's going to go to his crabs and he's going to train them how to fight. Get them back into their prime. To how they were back in the day. He's going to begin training the crabs, and he's also going to teach the animated objects as he's slowly inducting them into his crew.
How many months do you spend doing this?
Spending the next 2 months doing
They
that.
gain 2 levels.
Fine by me. And if
From
he's
level 1 to
still
level
there
3.
before other people have influence, this cannot happen. Depending, he also wants to train Colin.
There's a lot of people helping out Colin.
He's teaching him how to be more nimble with a blade.
Yeah. So it's this
We'll work
conglomerate of people.
We'll fucking work together.
The two of them teaching
So many
them.
people parenting this child.
Roxanne kind of acting as like this parental older sister kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go spend a good time hanging out with Colin.
In between that, I'm gonna text you something that I plan on doing.
No.
Okay, fine. Hold on, I'm gonna be really quick with this.
Colin is gonna be the
On
fucking
Discord
like.
or
Yes.
He's gonna be the returning character in campaign 3, and he's just gonna be a level 20 fucking rogue barbarian.
And he's somehow gonna have blind sense. It's just gonna happen.
It's just gonna happen.
So
He's gonna be
his-
like.
that'll
I don't
cost
fucking
you
know
a
where you
grand
found
total
this,
of
but-
50 gold.
That's fine. So next thing he's going to be doing for the next 2 months, He's going to, with the new Only Crabs crew.
Oh my god.
3, 4. This is 5 months, I believe. You spent one.
Oh,
in
yeah, you're right,
One
yes,
in the green.
yep.
2 training.
Yes, you're right.
And then
Yep.
2 doing what you're doing here.
Yep. So he's going to kind of venture outside of Rubyshire to the rest of this place to look. He's a pirate. I want to look for some fucking treasure, man.
Okay.
If Eve wants to come
Maybe
with,
I might be stuck in the green.
if she's stuck in the green, then but
You guys go pirating every now and then.
yeah,
I want to pillage.
we're not pillaging. We're just looking for treasure. If it happens to be on a dead guy, we can take it from them. They're not going to need it.
Bounty!
It's in someone's locked chest.
Yeah.
I want to make someone walk the plank.
We'll do that if we ever see the banker again.
I make
And
some random guy walk the plank and then I fish him out of the
immediately
water.
to
I'm
the
like,
Yeah.
sorry, I just wanted the experience.
So-
You can live.
for the last month, Pack is probably going to try to find a way to get back to the green to get the weapon.
With Eve hanging out with you, you guys are not easily, but eventually able to find a way.
Yeah.
Also, in your time pirating, are you stealing from other people?
No.
Yes.
You're just. Are you just
The
stealing
angel
from
and the
anyone?
devil on the
Pack's not
shoulder.
stealing anything. Pack is starting to not. He's starting to kind of change.
He's just becoming a sailor as opposed to a pirate.
Yeah, he's starting
Pirates.
to kind of wants to rebrand what it means to be a pirate almost.
And you're stealing.
Yeah,
Yeah, so he's like, we won't harm you. And I pull one guy's hand and I'm like, give me fucking money.
So
she's the muscle of the organization.
you lose probably about all of your money. You probably make a good, 3,000 gold.
I lose all of it.
A good, just funding these little trips? Oh, yeah.
He's not trying to spend money to go anywhere. He's just looking around.
You have to spend money on supplies to feed your crew.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair
You
enough.
don't eat, but they do.
Okay.
Yeah, the crabs
So,
eat a fuck
Out
ton
of all
You're not making
11,000
income.
that I have, how much have I lost?
How much of the
I have 11,000 right now.
extra still left?
After
Oh,
the
sorry.
15
Oh, sorry. After the 50. Yeah. I calculated the
Oh,
15,000.
then
a
you
while ago.
probably have lost some of your money. So we'll say maybe 500 gold.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So after his time of trying to just look for treasure normally, while Eve goes and probably commits war crimes.
Yeah.
Going back to the green,
Standard Eve thing.
getting the weapon. She's going to find where the crabs are, and a little fun little RP moment that I wanted to do. He's gonna. All right, fellas. So, I know that I spent a lot of time trying to get the Boilermaker because it's kind of like a famous weapon
Yeah.
with us. So I sold it.
What?
Hear me out. The Boilermaker was legendary in our little group of the Karkanos.
Yeah.
As he's going to pull out the new blade. This is going to be legendary in Drokine.
Yeah.
As this blade is this gold, kind of gilded almost hill. There is where the blade comes out of. It's a crab claw. Where the blade comes out of, and it's this large red rapier-like blade.
A lot of them start oohing and awing at it. And then just Spoon is like, but that's not the Boilermaker anymore.
It's not. This used to be Richard's Whacker.
Where's the Boilermaker?
Somewhere in the green. We'll get it back eventually.
What?
We'll get it back there. I know people.
It'd be like if I gave away my big spoon, man.
Well, listen, this thing is gonna do us a lot of good.
We gotta get it back.
Also, there's just something so morbid about crabs having the ability to boil people. There's just something morbid about it. This is cool. Trust me, you're gonna see what this motherfucker can do.
Okay.
And
What's it called, bud?
the pack whacker.
I know I
It
just
whacks
got here,
the
but I
whole
have to
pack
go.
at once.
Let's go.
You
After
get a
that,
whack.
I
You
can't
get a
do
whack.
Everybody gets whacked around here.
Everyone
Go
gets
back,
whacked
go
by a
And
pack.
the last
It has a wobble to
and
it.
during his
It also does.
during his travels,
up!
he definitely starts making blueprints on not necessarily buying, but building a ship.
Ooh, okay.
And last little bit of planning. Again, something I'm gonna text
You
you.
taking 20 minutes. Everyone else.
Point left, point left.
Shut up! I had a lot of things. Fuck you.
Texted you what he and the crew begin to plan after sailing around.
He's doing that during.
No, this is like the last month where he has a little bit of downtime. That
He's going to do it.
no plans
Okay.
to do it. Not yet. He's got plenty of other shit to do.
Okay.
And I think where he ends off, he's probably back at Rubyshire. And I think in between all this, he's gonna try to learn how to use a fucking gun because he's just like, I keep missing.
Oh yeah. Crab with a gun.
I need a dexterity check at disadvantage 6 times.
6!
Or how many months you spend training?
One, dude.
1 dexterity check
Oh my
or
God.
intelligence check with disadvantage.
Dex! Dex! Okay, so we're starting strong, but that means we're only going.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. That means we're only going lower.
We can only go down from here.
Okay. No, the fuck we're not. I rolled a 19 and a 17.
Nice.
22.
You gain tentative proficiency
Half
with
proficiency.
just pistols.
Fine, that's all he needs.
With
He's a
just
rogue.
pistols.
He's a rogue. I gotta figure out how to add that, but that is Crab Pack's 6 months. 6-month plan. Getting the most fucking insane weapon, and then, you know.
I just wanted to interject that we have 125 pages of notes for this game.
Yeah.
I
I was looking at them
Seth.
last night and my computer froze.
hi,
We should publish that somewhere when the campaign
I'll
is over.
fucking figure that
It
out.
should become a novel.
Yeah.
I'll
Big
yeah.
agree.
It is
We have a
Did you
lot
know
of
that they're
creative writing
writing a
majors.
book?
Also, by the way, that's Google Doc pages.
That is
which
Google
means
Docs.
it's like way more actual novel.
Yep. Yep.
It would be fantastic. I would love to like
Read this shit.
make this into an actual book.
Oh, Eve's book has a lot of smut.
Nice.
The real
Just-
book can
Just
smut.
like
Come on,
just
girl,
smut
boy.
that doesn't exist
Yeah,
in the
she
actual.
like made up people in each location that she had like a fling with.
We have like, and we have that book where it's like it's told with all the smut, but then there's notes in the back where it's like this is what actually
Yeah.
happened by like
There's
as
you know when
Ezio
you
notes.
finish a book and you
He
find
gets-
an index in the back and it's like a summary of all the
He
characters
gets
and
a pro-
like their relations.
She
and you're
gets
like,
Yeah.
fuck!
She gets proofread, and it's like just a bunch of footnotes of
We'll talk.
this never
That's
happened.
in my
This never
epilogue.
happened. That never happened.
So,
Yeah. That's me.
Callahan, Armistice, or Eve, who would like to go next?
I'm happy to go.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Mr. Han.
Let's go, man.
Mr.
Your
Han.
Mr. of Hand.
Mr. Hand.
All right.
Mr. Unity.
Callahan was going to run off and try to outrun the bounty hunters. He was going to try to bring his mom with him on another great adventure. But as Callahan went to the shipyard, ready to embark on another grand trip, ready to run away like he always has, he couldn't. So instead, he does and did what he always does. He just pretended to be someone he's not. Christopher Gallagher and his mother, Millie Gallagher, are as boring as they come. You see, Christopher Gallagher is just another ordinary human. He worked as a traveling poet. He spent his evenings alone with his mother, singing karaoke as they used to so long ago. He wears simple clothing that he buys from flea markets, and he just wears the most hideous shoes that, like, oh my god, if Callahan ever saw, would vomit, but Callahan's not here anymore. Christopher is. You see, Christopher had some trouble lately, primarily relationships and family problems, and he just needs to get his shit together. And he tried in the past, but every time he could only make it a week or a month until he eventually just crashes out. He rents a condo, nothing fancy, but it has the necessities. He makes sure his mother and him have separate rooms, because obviously. He ensures that she has this anti-scrying necklace. It's basically just a gilded golden lily flower, something simple, quick. He has a weird neighbor named Silky, whose friendship he wasn't expecting. Silky is a short, thrycreen, little bug people, and he works as a butcher in Rubyshire. I guess he cuts meats with those claws. He doesn't ask.
I am going to need
What was
with
his
your
name?
first month of this. Give me a deception check or a performance check.
What was the neighbor's name?
Glad you asked.
This DC is going to go up exponentially, but it's very low right now.
Do I have advantage?
What was the name of the neighbor?
Silky.
Silky.
Do you have the feat, the actor feat, where it gives you advantage for impersonating someone you're not?
I do.
Then yeah.
I'm so glad I picked up that.
You also do have
Good fucking feet.
you have your
Oh.
bard stuff.
That's a meat. That's an Arby's nat 20.
Hey!
So
20?
that's
Yeah.
I think over a 30.
So I'm gonna
For
say,
deception.
do you want me to knock off one of the rolls you have to do, or do you want me to bring the DC down for all of the rolls consecutively?
Knock off one of the rolls. But Silky's a butcher, doing weird cutting of meats, and he met Silky, his neighbor, on the footsteps sitting in the rain, having a real dramatic moment. Christopher gave him a towel to dry off because, he's having a dramatic moment. And Silky was kind enough to invite him in for food. And he didn't want to eat the food, but Silky insisted. And it was honestly impressive, and it kind of made Christopher feel like shit in comparison due to his, as they would call white girl snacking or white boy snacking. Him eating hundreds of Sanitos, which is just fried cheddar cheese chips.
Sanitos? Fuck you.
Over and over again, and he does that for days on end. However,
Eat hot
it
chip in the
kind of
wine.
changed him a little bit, so he was like, okay, well, let me try to be better. So he tries to wake up at a reasonable hour. But he can't manage to stop punching the alarm clock, so he instead just shoots for waking up 30 minutes earlier. He cleans up his clothes, and by that I mean he doesn't buy new pairs. He just tries to fix the pairs he already has. He buys sewing needles instead, and he stabs himself in the thumbs and fingers a million zillion times, bleeding all over his jacket. But hey, there's no more holes left in it.
Let me know when you reach the 3-month mark.
You got it.
What the fuck is that?
He then starts to wake up an hour earlier than what he's used to. He tries to read a book about the history of art, but he can't stop. He just can't sit still. So he gives up on the book and he starts strumming his lute. Alone in his room,
Yeah.
whispering songs.
Fucking corner!
I'm not getting up.
No, valid.
He's strumming his lute alone in his corner in his bedroom.
As you do.
As one
you
does.
do.
My
He then,
As you do when you're depressed as shit.
Little
He then,
corner
before
in my own
sleeping at an almost
God, Eleanor.
reasonable hour, he stares at the moon, contemplating words. He tries to put them into poetry, but only ends up with weird smut, and he kind of gives up. The next week, he runs out for groceries, and he has to leave his condo because he's run out of Sanitos chips and he needs to buy more.
Type shit.
When heading to the street merchants, he begins to see posters plastered around the city. Posters displaying a bounty on the tiefling bard, Callahan Goldenhand. Christopher cannot help but take one of these bounties and shove it in his backpack. He tries to make some food similar to the quality of Silky, but he ends up almost burning down his condo, and he just barely saves it. Which weirdly makes him feel better about himself. He's like, oh, I didn't fuck up completely. He begins to wake up another hour earlier, now waking up at noon. He writes a to-do list for the day. Get out of bed. Don't spend 2 hours working on your look, but also, still put effort. Clean your room, you fucking pig.
He's just a fucking college student.
Make
dude.
some real food. Work out, practice spell work. Take a bath, you fucking pig.
He's just a college student.
My day at Rowan University.
Can you send the Callahan list?
Please let me see it too.
Study mom's condition.
I need this for lore.
Decrease the self-critical talk here. And lastly, tell Cybus how you feel. He only ends up getting to item 6 on the list, take a bath, you fucking pig, before he ends up taking a nap on the couch and then promptly losing the list. He then makes another list the next day. and the next day, and the next day. At this point, he gets to probably month 2.
If you're not 20, you supersede that month. Or, you know what, I'll let you pick. Which month do you want to have an instant success?
I'll do month 2 as instant success.
Okay.
He then wakes up at 10 a.m. The earliest he's woken up in a while.
Yes.
He writes his list on his forearm because he kept losing the list. And writing it on his hand didn't work out so great because he washed his hands. So the forearm it is. Every day, he writes his tasks down and draws a line through it as it goes. However, he never gets to the last item for each day. Tell Cybus how you feel. One night, Christopher Gallagher decides to cook something for Silky. He makes a cheeseburger and brings some rum. Then they get to drinking. Christopher talking about his failed attempts to read and failure to write any good poetry. Silky complaining about his difficulty to open up to his partner. Silky talked about it, his past, his fears, and he said everybody has a chapter they don't want to read out loud. When Christopher finally went to bed that night, he actually managed to write some poetry. One late night, I had a conversation with the moon. She told me how much she misses the sun. I told her how much I miss you. Christopher wakes up at 9 a.m. Yes! He wrote down his list of tasks on his forearm, and on this particular day, something was different. Maybe it was the way the sun cast shadows through his room. Maybe it was the conversation he had with Silky that time ago. Or maybe he just finally got tired of living in this circle. But today, Christopher intended on crossing off that last item. Tell Cybus how you feel. He puts on his makeup, because, yeah, fuckos, Callahan wears makeup. He needs to look good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Christopher needs to look good. He buys flowers, some silver orchids, gives himself a pep talk, which can be summarized as just, quit being a bitch and just fucking do it. He walks to the Gold Coliseum, and as he's about to walk through those doors, he stops. And he realizes he doesn't even know what he would say. He can't walk through that door because he is a bitch. Because he's not strong enough, because he's not mature enough. He's a fucking idiot who's fucked over everybody who has trusted him. Every friend he's ever had, every pet he's ever owned, even his mother, who he still hasn't managed to help. He's a silver spoon deadbeat. Actually, he's a golden spoon deadbeat. So Chris goes home that night. And he sits out on the footsteps in the rain, and he just wants to stop thinking about it. He just wants the rain to drown out his thoughts, and he just wants to crawl into a dark hole and forget. That was until Silky interrupted his dramatic moment in the rain and gave him a towel so he could dry off. One day, I will find the right words to say, and those words will be simple. He promises himself. He gets up, he goes inside, he drives off. And he does what he should have done months ago. He takes out that bounty poster he grabbed of the illustrious tiefling bard Callahan Goldenhand. He flips it over and he begins to write a letter on the back of it. He writes, and he writes, and he writes. He cries, and he writes his feelings, and he writes his thoughts. He wraps that bounty page up into a letter, and on the top simply writes, to Cybus, if I die before I gain the breath. He puts it inside his jacket, holding it close to his heart. He sits on his bed and he stares out at the moon. And he hears a familiar voice in his head.
I have it written. Do you want to hear it?
Yes?
Hey Pookie, it's been a while. I'm bored, like really bored. Want to do something crazy? Where can I find you?
Wow. Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
Oh wait, ass tits, balls, nuts. It's 25.
Oh yeah.
Hey Pookie, it's
Gotta
been
use
a
all those
while.
words.
I'm bored, like really bored. Want to do something crazy. Where can I find ya? Asked his balls nuts.
Gotta use them all.
Raw fucking Bo.
Legally.
Bean.
Yeah.
I wrote it.
Bean.
Um,
Huh?
I wrote it.
Yeah. I know.
That sounds like fun. I can meet you wherever. I just need something. And that's where he is in 3 months.
You didn't tell me where you were.
You said he'll meet you wherever you said.
I can't.
That's definitely.
I'll cast it again.
It's just the next day.
Bitch, you made me cast that spell twice.
Yep.
Fuck you, Ruby Shire. 2 days. Ass, tits, balls, nuts, cum, fart.
5 more.
And now give me a deception or performance check.
You want me
At advantage.
No.
Ass,
Them
tits,
guys
balls,
didn't fail
nuts,
me.
cum, fart.
Beautiful. Poetry.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's still fucking awesome.
Let's see.
Come
Jesus.
Just the first one.
Well, hold on. I gotta subtract this a little bit because
I thought it was like an
this is
acronym
month
or
3, so
something.
only 3
No.
levels.
I was just
Yep.
feeling
So
my
that
words.
goes
No, I
down
know.
to,
That's at 3
like,
months?
13. So that is 28.
Yeah, that does it.
Only a 28.
It would have been a 30 if I was at full level.
You've got 3 more, and they are going up exponentially at this point. It's going up higher as the bounty gets higher.
Found out.
At that 3 months, I think Addie would probably do better with describing the rest. So
I can do that if you like. Do you want to do that for the rest of your
Do we want to go
Epilogue?
past that, and then they can do it during theirs?
We don't really know what's gonna happen with it.
it's up to you.
You want to mix time?
The outlook of it, or the outcome of it, is definitely variable on what you decide.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to do it?
I think I'm happy to close off here, and then you can start your thing.
Okay, we can go back.
Yeah.
Him, if
Yeah.
you- okay.
We want to start with what happened with you.
Yeah. Okay, let me put my dog. So, first things first, we just did this like crazy epic battle, and Eve's like, okay, what's next, guys? Where are you going? And everyone's like kind of leaving to do their own things, and she goes, cool, yeah, cool. And so she makes sure everyone kind of makes their way back. Crapback's still here, so we're both kind of just like, I was kind of expecting like.
I don't expect anything anymore.
Yeah, okay. So she kind of like reflects on this, and now that like we're not in the mad rush of doing this thing and then that thing and that thing, and now we have just like downtime, Eve's kind of like tweaking out a little bit. So she spends probably the first week in the Garden of Illith, just with all the statues and talking to Illith, talking to her, trying to talk or commune with her goddess. And eventually it's like, fuck it! And her and Crapback, she takes Crapback and she goes, we're gonna go find something cool in the woods.
The woods was scary, but okay.
Oh, it's the best place.
The grass talked or did something. I think it got turned on by Belle.
Yeah, most flowers are like that, it's fine.
Weird shit, but let's do it, dog.
And I'm going to try to search for some sort of semblance of a shrine, a holy place in the Fae. Something that may connect me to my god, which I don't know if I ever decided who my god was.
I don't think we did.
Yeah, so, but I know someone is giving me this magic, this ability. And I want to try and find them. It feels inherently Fae.
Give me.
Also, I'm bringing Nero, and we're having a How to Train Your Dragon moment.
Yay!
Nero, by the way.
Is he
Prob-
growing?
He is growing. He's an angry little cat of a
God.
dragon.
Oh, he's already a cat size.
Meow meow meow.
I know,
Meow, meow, meow.
but he is the personality of one.
Big
Willie. Is probably
Not good for
grown
cubs.
to about the size
All
of
the
like a dog
fries.
at this
Okay.
point, and is still growing.
Definitely
Give
got
me
some quality time with him.
Dragons.
a religion check.
Can I can't help. Never mind.
Oh, intelligence. I'm not good at that.
Neither am I.
Oh, 4.
You have no idea. It feels fey inherently in your body, but it also could be any of them. You're not even sure if it's a god.
I'm just gonna walk around the Fae and try to find someone cool. And Crab Pack's coming with me.
Let's go on an adventure! The sash
And
puts on.
you did that for your first month?
Yeah, Pack's there for the first month.
Okay, so if we do that for a month.
First month, you just go around finding people who seem cool,
Yeah.
having little misadventures in the
Uncle
green.
George.
And I show Crab Pack the book I'm writing about Eve's adventures.
Oh.
And you guys are all in it.
Yeah.
Everyone has abs. Everyone's hot.
How did you put abs on me? Why are they on my legs?
I didn't know where else to put them.
I have to edit my drawing of Crab Pack now.
With fucking abs.
More like ab pack. Sorry.
And
No, you're so real
What
for
did
that.
you say?
Ab
Ab
pack.
Pack.
Ab Pack.
So fucking
If
real.
Crab Pack, I gotta take a level of Barbarian
Is
now.
it ab?
Yeah!
Is it,
It's like
no,
minus
is
one
it
strength.
crab ab?
Crab Ab Pack.
Crab ab pack.
Crab Ab
Crab
Pack.
Crab pack.
Crab ab.
Everyone's
Crab
hot.
abs.
It's kind of, you do notice like some things and you're like, I don't remember that happening. And me being like, shh.
This is spreading misinformation.
No,
I'm
no,
here
no,
for
no,
it.
no. It's making
no,
it more
libel.
entertaining.
I'm here for it.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. You want to see the smut scene I wrote?
I don't have eyes, but I can see.
I have no mouth.
I didn't draw it.
He can read.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the first month.
Probably
Okay.
delayed.
Bye, Eve. I'll be back at some point to get a sword.
Okay. And
I'm
after
taking all these with me.
after you leave, she's like, this is fucking boring. She gets fancy armor made. She's like, fuck it. She goes to the blacksmith and she goes, hey, sweetness. So, see this. I need clothes that I'd want to be like buried in. You know what I mean? Like, I want to look good, alright? I want everyone in the future to think I look good too.
They point across the way. This same blacksmith that is working on the sword and taped a dagger to it points across the way to a haphazard clothing store at like suits and dresses.
I want art. You suck. And so she goes to her dad. And she goes, hey dad. And she's like, can I just like look through like all the like ancient treasures and stuff? I want to like.
Oh yeah, of course.
I want something
of
cute.
course.
Thank you.
Something cute.
I mean, something a little badass. I mean, I'm a dragon mom now.
You're a dragon mom.
And Nero goes,
Does that make me a dragon grandpa?
I mean, yeah, technically.
Hell yeah.
Say, and I'm gonna try to lift him up and be like, say hi to your grandbaby.
Hi. What's their name?
Nero, god of destruction.
Hi, Nero, god of destruction.
Asteroid Destroyer.
It's like
Burn it.
naming a pitbull destroyer of worlds.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Galaxy.
And just
He's a
for
little
flavor,
friendly guy.
I want her to get like really elegant armor. Like I'm talking gossamer. I'm talking gossamer.
And you don't want to change up the armor you have?
No, I want.
You like the Afridi chain?
Yeah.
Talking
I do like the free chain. Yeah, I just want like, I want to look nice. So I'm very angelic vibes. I'm trying to think what I'll do for the next 2 months. I think she really just spends a lot of this time just exploring. She'll probably do like another couple weeks just out in the Fae, connecting with her abilities, her magic, kind of understanding the balance of it. She definitely goes through it, like she goes through it. So she comes back to Ruby Shire, kind of wanting to be around her friends and family again.
Mm-hmm.
She sees that he's doing good pirate things, so she's like, gotta fuck this up. She joins him. She gets, I'd like to try to have her make a name for herself as the majestic, evil, dreaded pirate princess Evelyn Antri Saralai Siren.
Okay.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
She wants to be known as vicious and beautiful.
Everything I'm not.
What are you doing
Says
to
with blue eyes.
cement
He has no
this-
blue eyes right now.
this title?
So I'm assuming that.
Hostage situation.
So we're on our ship, right?
Oh yeah, Pack is absolutely just kind of like taking the ship.
So she slid some gold coins to some of the crabs to write on the side.
Ass tits.
Spring's
balls.
Lament.
Oh.
In floral letters.
She's like, it's just temporary. It's just temporary. Just let me.
SpongeBob fun.
Yeah, pretty much. And she either, I'm gonna ask Crab this. It's up to you.
What up?
Will you pull off a heist with me, or can I steal the ship?
I've been a part of heist. I've been a part of a few heists in my glory days. Sure.
Cool. I just want to rob someone.
Well, I'll be out here as the getaway driver.
So
Crabs are good at that.
I'm gonna like I want to try to rob a ship, and I'm gonna be like, make sure you spread the story of the cursed evil princess hotness Evelyn Tree Saralai Cyrune, the spring court princess who's gonna rob your shit. And she goes, you say it?
Were you practicing that in front of like a mirror or something?
No.
That's out of game. I didn't know who you were saying that to. You used
No.
to say
Oh,
that to
no.
people?
Yeah, I'm saying that the people that we show up to rob.
Pack's sitting there on the other side like, my sword is still being made. My sword is still being made. Fuck, fuck.
Shouldn't have sold me.
So you're just
Boilermaker.
raiding
I had to.
random passersby?
Yeah, but I don't actually always steal gold.
So,
Sometimes I
what
just steal
do you-
things I like. So like, I have one guy's fake eye.
We
I
gotta
also-
get his arm.
Yeah,
I need the
we
arm.
got a couple arms. I was definitely like really like someone had like some ugly ass jewelry that I took, like big, thick, like wooden beads and shit. I took the sails from one of the ships because why not?
Addie, you took the eye. I'm the Cyclops now.
And she goes, I have absolute power over the seas now. Who's your new pirate lord? And then she just disappears after like a month and a half. She got bored of it.
What the?
You get this infamous name for yourself, and it only grows as you just kind of disappear from the ocean, and everybody's worried that someday you're gonna come back and you're gonna raid them.
Someday the
Great
cursed
pirate
evil
movie.
princess
Holy
hotness
fuck.
Evelyn Tree Saralai Cyrune.
Yeah, and
they're
then
gonna
so
come
I
back
think
and get
that's
him.
about the point that after I've kind of became a pirate and rose to glory and then got bored of it. That's when I said, "Hey Pookie, it's been a while," and she has Crab Pack just drop her off at Rubyshire.
I mean, I'm staying here too.
Oh, you're coming?
Well, no, I'm just staying in Rubyshire unless I gotta get my sword. I don't know. Timeline.
There.
You had 6 minutes. You had 10. We'll just make it. Are you guys going all the way together?
I think so. I don't know
Alright.
much more.
Let's
I
do
did some other
16 minutes.
like secret little background stuff that I'll text you about, but
Okay.
it's all pretty clear.
So we'll go at 16 minutes.
Cool.
Both of your time.
So she's in Rubyshire. I'm gonna say she goes to the Golden Dome,
Okay.
and she'll just be waiting there for you when you show up.
It would take some time, but eventually you'd see a normal human, like the most boring normal human guy ever, like so close to someone wearing like a tie, but it's not. It just looks stupid, and they just walk over and there's like, wonderful weather we are having today.
Unironically, does not hear or see you.
Wonderful weather we are having today.
It's pouring rain. It's been storming for months.
I'm trying to. You've seen the posters,
What posters?
dude.
Do I know you?
He just points at one of the nearby posters.
Oh, I've never seen that guy before. Fucking weirdo.
This is great.
What? But you told me to like be here at this time and. Oh, for fuck's sakes! It's.
Oh my gosh! You look like such a tool! What you doing?
That's the point. That's the point.
Dude, this is never gonna work if you look like a basic bitch.
Oh my god.
What? Look around. Look at the posters. I have to. This is how you like.
Yeah, but you chose white bread.
Well, yeah. You gotta.
Where's the glint? Do you see my outfit right now? By the way, she looks ethereal. like she
Oh my
fucking
fucking god.
White bread ass.
Nero
White
has
bread ass.
armor now too. He has like little dragon armor
Oh,
and a little collar that says "Destroyer of Worlds."
Death Destroyer of
my
Worlds.
little
I
destroyer.
gotta be
world.
undercover. I gotta be below, observation.
That's what they expect.
Okay, first off, this is me we're talking about. Like, I'm just. They're probably expecting me to be doing weird shit.
Well, I'm sure that your boring life of stale bread and probably those like boring ass chips that people get from the grocery store. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah,
no.
cool. So
Um,
I'm sure you're like depressed as shit and all right now.
What?
Do you want to do something fun?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me show you my plan. And I would say they spend the next days in the better part of Eve's 3,000 gold she earned while pirating, to transform the Golden Dome areas.
Oh.
And we're making a business.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Would you like to pitch it, or would you like me to pitch it?
You can start. I'll jump in.
Welcome to where love finds its rock. This
What the fuck?
is the most magnificent organization where for a small fee you may enter and find true love. Luckily, you're here to speak to the Messiah herself. Evelyn, Antri Saralai Cyrune, the matchmaker, the maiden, the beauty. Come and find love, and for a larger fee, find love with many. And we've turned it into, how do I explain this?
What the fuck?
Have you ever seen Love is Blind?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Fucking damn it.
So it's like dating app, reality dating, but if you pay, you get like more features and like more things. And if you bring other people in,
So you're making Tinder.
yeah. And also, I'm casting illusions on people to make them hot and think that they're hot now.
You're catfishing!
It's also kind of like The Bachelor at times.
God
where there will be
fucking
random
damn.
competitions
Wow.
of who will be with who.
I feel like
Yeah.
you're just here for this.
There's also just an orgy building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus
That's for the
Christ.
winners.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
And we want to start a pyramid scheme.
Oh!
A pyramid scheme called fast speed dating place. And also, I have a lot of really high level spells that allow me to manipulate people.
Oh.
What the fuck?
You know,
My God.
I also have a lot of really high spells to manipulate people
I
and
don't
lie.
think I expected anything less.
Holy fuck.
I don't.
So first and foremost, I'm stripping advantage from you for this role
Yeah.
Yeah.
as you're putting yourself out there.
Yeah.
Pyramid scheme.
Give me a deception check.
Oh.
Okay, we still have the minimum.
Yeah.
That was, by the way, almost really bad.
What's the minimum?
So I got a 2, but
Yeah.
that's not a nat 1, which
No.
means I default to 10, which means I default to 25.
Oh my fucking god.
Eloquence
Oh my
bard, motherfucker!
God.
I love eloquence, but get ready for this.
Yeah, you
I've
pass.
sown my faith.
That was this close to a nat 1, though.
That would have been real bad.
Yeah, I don't think a nat one would have.
It
Oh,
doesn't.
and Eve's pitch is that anyone can find love, and she'll make you your truest self. And if you pay the maximum amount, which is 3,000 gold, you can have a sit down with the magnificent woman herself in her private quarters, where she uses her worldly powers to modify your memory and make you think you have a good life. Because I have my memory now.
Fuck, that would have been real nice to have earlier.
Oh my God.
Also,
Okay.
Callahan
Felix.
has been
I was
studying
just thinking.
memory and memory magic a
Yeah.
long time.
Do you have it too?
I do.
So you are messing with people's memories and influencing them to make them feel that other people want to be with them.
They
And
happen
you're-
to
are
find that one person across a crowded
Do
room
you ever set people up with other people?
Oh, absolutely.
all the time.
Consistently. We actually talk and we look at like photos of all them and we're going, that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny.
What spells do you
This is
have
so
to make
fucked
this
up.
happen?
I have
I love
modify
it.
memory,
Yeah.
dominant person.
Dominate monster.
That would be pretty. We're gonna do that a couple times. What else? I have?
Throwing
Commune.
you monster
Um,
fuckers out there.
Yeah, like
Polymorph.
Are you talking to the mirror?
Is this
Dimension door. That gets used a lot.
What does that
It's a movie thing. Sending. So sometimes she'll send messages to people ahead and be like, I know what you're doing right now.
Jesus Lord!
What else do I have?
Also,
Hey, you
depending
seriously
on
reading smut all by yourself?
depending on when
No,
people
I'm
are
with the
checking,
science team.
Callahan's 8th level spell is also glibness, which basically means you can't if truth telling spells
Ken,
Yep.
did you expect
don't
anything
work.
less?
Also, my default
That mixed with modify memory is nuts.
What is the
also
first-
my
what is the
default
other one?
deception
Glibness?
check with
Glibness.
glibness becomes a 30.
Also just charm
Yeah.
person base level.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
my minimum.
And I have Beast
30.
Bond.
Huh?
It lets me connect a telepathic link with an allied beast such as my dragon. So sometimes I just operate through my
Both
dragon.
of you, give me either a deception or a performance check. The DC isn't that high.
Could I
based on all
convince you
these
of
spells.
persuasion if I'm very charming and beguiling?
You're deceiving people. Do you truly believe that these people should belong together?
Yes.
Then yes.
I do. Because
This
truly,
is-
I've
this
read
is
a lot of smut.
This is for people to not catch on to what you're doing.
Oh,
So,
my God.
deception or persuasion?
Yeah, it's also to keep people
You said this
who
is a
have the
pyramid
power
scheme?
to
Do we
realize
expect anything
exactly
like
what you're
Why are
doing
you being
No,
a D&D
from
Bernie
getting
Madoff?
attention on your business.
Well, people are
So
finding
This
both
was
of
the
you.
same combo of Jasper
Both of
and
you.
Gideon, by the way.
And what am I rolling?
They were dangerous.
Persuasion or performance?
If I'm like the face and he's like, oh shit, let me fix that.
Yeah.
Could I roll persuasion?
Yeah.
This was the
also,
combo who gave us Jasper
can I
and Gideon
roll
and
assuming
Egg and Crow.
glibness or no?
I'm not expecting anything less.
What'd you say?
Can I
Not-
roll
How long does it last?
glibness?
Yeah.
1 hour.
Oh, I also have Gias.
Then no.
Oh, and Ellen.
This is for
Fuck
the
you
entire.
guys. Oh my
this is for an
God.
entire extra month.
Okay.
What does geese do? Geese? Geese?
That's like
It
a
is-
verbal
is
command.
Crazy.
I help people with addiction.
Hog.
Him.
26.
28. I have a plus.
So
8
you're at
persuasion.
month 5 now,
You
correct?
broke him.
I add my wisdom to persuasion.
About, yeah.
Give me another
God
deception or performance check.
Do I have
Both of us?
advantage?
Just him.
Oh, wait, no. I got. You said removed advantage.
I'll say. Is he the face of the business or is he like the silent
I'm the
partner?
face of the business.
Then
He's
with
the silent
advantage.
Oh.
He's the money man.
These rolls are not great, but it's still 25.
That is the DC. The next one's going to be higher than that.
Oh, no.
We gotta go
Use lean,
above
use
a
I
foot.
need lean.
What did the two of you, with your last 5 minutes, do with your last month?
I mean, is business thriving?
For the most part, yeah.
So, like, realistically, how long can we get away with this?
Probably not super long. I'm not gonna lie. More posters are going up of me, and my reputation it's known.
What if we just, like, cash out and disappear? Make everyone think that they're not dead.
I think that works.
Cool, we'll do that. Overnight, the whole place is gone.
Is that at the end of your 6 months?
I think so.
The
Probably
only
close to
thing
it.
that remains are the people's memories of them meeting the other person. So their relationships are still ongoing.
Yeah. So the two of you,
with people's relationships.
you said 3,000 to modify memory?
That's like the highest tier. So like low tier is just like dating advice, a little bit of a makeover.
There are some really sad people in the world.
Especially Ruby Shire.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
You
Also,
know
it's
your
been,
audience.
It's been torrentially raining, so our motto was like, keep cold in these, or keep warm in these trying times. Come by our fire.
It's 3 months.
Baby,
Or
would
2
you light
months,
my
right?
fire?
By the way,
Two or
Tom
three?
Is this 2 or
was
3
spelled
months?
in
Three.
that way.
3 months is to the end. Yeah, it was.
So you make a grand total. I will say. Roll me a d20 3 times.
Ooh!
2. 5.
You want lean?
Come on.
You want lean for the last roll?
16.
Nobody did modify memory
You make
until like
a grand total of about 15,000 gold that you split between the two of you. That factors in you've already paid for things like the upkeep, the business itself.
Yeah.
That's taking all of that out. Both of you made 15,000 split between the two of you. Both of you make 7,500 each.
Nice.
Where are the two of you at the end? Do we want to say that the two of you are literally in the process of closing up shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're cashing out.
So that's two groups. 3 of you in Uthcrux, 3 of you in Rubyshire.
Oh, I should say that last days are cashing out, but Callian will also try his best to quickly just go right back into Christopher Gallagher and be like, "Hey, Mom, nothing crazy happened. Karaoke," and then go straight back to that.
Oh, karaoke.
You could have gone
So,
Your dad. Because you're
Joe,
Yes.
this is going to be for 2A and Armistice.
Oh, do I have like a combined lessened amount of minutes? Like how much?
Sure, I got you. You
Before
have.
we start the timer, I never rolled the last die.
21 minutes!
Oh, that's true. Roll one more.
Okay, we're still good. That is a 30.
You beat the 28 DC.
Oh my god.
And you still have 6 more months after the fact, so chances are you're gonna be made later on. But you're able to keep yourself unknown for a while. And if you keep up the way you are in these next 6 months, it's gonna get a lot worse. And there's a really good chance that you're gonna get made if you do keep doing what you're doing.
So if I stay as Christopher, though, I should be fine as.
For a little bit longer.
Oh.
But it is getting really bad. As of right now, the bounty is set at 500,000. You know that at the end it is set at 1 million, which will gain the attention of not only bounty hunters from the Trident, but all over the world.
Yeah.
Okay. So I probably have to leave Rubyshire.
But that's it's not a spoiler to say that's end of campaign kind of stuff.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So, did I spook you by accident?
No.
I just yelled at you.
So.
They just do that.
Joe, I got you.
I just be like,
Yeah.
I'll give you just a tiny bit extra.
They're just a jumpy
Pierce and I
little
were
guy.
talking. It's like, he's so sober.
30
We're so proud of him.
30
I'm
seconds.
nodding to myself.
There you go.
I was doing math in my head.
You got this.
Okay, fuck.
No
For both of them?
Yeah. We're
Shit.
happy.
Okay, fuck. All right. So first things first, Armistice is gonna go off. He hasn't done any changes or anything. He's gonna take the time to reunite with Monty's Mercs, basically like show them his crazy new form and like show them how he's been and whatnot. He'll probably spend like a month probably just taking some spare jobs for Monty here and there before eventually deciding like, hey, he probably needs to like find some work beyond this. Mostly just he gets this sense that he wants to try and like figure out his place now that he finally has like a fully owned body to like use and whatnot, and just to go around and do as he will. He basically goes out. He normally sticks to what he knows for a duration of like time, like usually taking off like odd jobs of like that mostly involve like killing or defending targets, escorts, assassinations, espionage, the works.
As you do.
As one does, which his body definitely helps out with most of the time. However, it does get a little distracting with the whole like sheen thing. Eventually, when he's like intercepted by you guys trying to like work with like scrap or whatever, he'll ask to try and like modify his body a bit to like have like a darker sort of like coloration and sort of fit the body that he had before. Also, I did some digging on Belt of Dwarvenkind, and he basically I want him to grow like this chrome, like dark metallic beard.
Oh my
So,
god!
So yeah, he has that now. Metal beard. He's metal
So,
beard.
are you also just a bald robot with a huge ass metal beard?
Yeah, he's just a bald robot with a huge ass metal beard. He
So
kind
they
of
they start removing plates from you and like essentially start hammering out new plates that are made of darker bits of metal, and then build in this separate part so they can build in the belt for you, and start hammering together a new beard made of little bits of metal and little bits of wires pouring out of it.
So yeah, he has metal beard now, and he also I feel like he'd want himself to be rebuilt a little bit more like stealthier or slimmer to like try and like still fit his like Gravewalker physique that he had before. What else? Like think like a slimmer version of like the T800 or something or whatever. After a while, he's probably gonna try and like tag along with Roxanne and deal with like the whole bottled gold thing. He isn't gonna do.
You said the thing.
Yeah.
End credits.
End credits.
End credits.
The name of the game. No, sorry.
Where do you think I got the name?
And we never did the quest?
Never did the quest.
Yeah. Question: how much would I make like a certain set amount of money from doing random like jobs? As
How many months are you doing jobs?
he'd probably spend like a good like 2 to 3 months doing like odd jobs before like
Monty.
Well, 1 month for Monty, then he's gonna go off on his own. Halfway through, like either like between like the second or third month, he's gonna ask to get that modification and then continue doing that before going
I
back
would
to Roxanne.
say doing those jobs, going off on your own, you do make less money than you would with Monty. But in total, you probably make. I would say. Roll me 3d20s.
3d20s. That's 12. That is 4. That is 15.
You make about, I would say, 15,000 gold.
15,000. Check it out. 15. Zipperoonies.
Just doing odd jobs, nothing too dangerous. Nothing that would get you in a lot of trouble.
Oh, wait, I need to retype in 50,000 because I actually just typed it as 1,500.
He gets the same amount of money as the fucking pyramid scheme.
He's doing
Hey,
bounty hunting
good
work
pyramid
just
scheme.
for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's making a name for himself. He's
Making
making
a
a
name
new
for himself.
making a new name for
Oh, I'm about to
himself.
make a name.
He's about to make a new name for himself. What that name is, he has no idea, but he's cutting his own cloth, you know. For like the last couple months, he's mostly just gonna spend time, occasionally checking in on Roxanne, seeing how she's doing and holding herself and whatnot. Eventually, if she keeps like looking out for like the monkey toe locations and stuff, he's gonna try and sit out of it, well, not sit out of it, but like more or less just like supervise, just that she's not like openly getting in any trouble and dying. Yeah. Gremlin.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Thank
that.
you, Eleanor.
But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much the most that he's gonna do. Also, I don't have Hero Forge of the other lad, but I made this literally just now. I need to get the subscription so that I can have like the unedited.
We'll start throwing
dropped.
up as this game goes. If you guys can send me your new Hero Forges, I can get them up in the video. So,
My
yeah,
hero.
I just sent that to the art chat.
We'll
if you
figure
wanna
out a
look it
way
up.
to make a crab
We'll
pack
get back
hero.
to
The art
together.
channel set.
Yeah, we can
So-
kit that shit.
2A, on the other hand,
Is Armistice done?
I believe Armistice.
Where does he end up?
I feel like he'd
At the very end.
I feel like he'd stop by Rubyshire after a while.
Okay.
He'd try out some stuff at the Gold Dome. Like after hearing of like whatever those two idiots were cooking up, he's like, "Ooh, I gotta see this."
Okay.
So,
What about 2A?
2A, he'll probably take some time to sort of like take some time away from the party. You know, he's gonna check in on his family, like whether or not they're safe or not.
For the most part, they don't have anywhere to go without going back to Athros.
Does it seem like that the place that they're at currently is like the safest? Currently,
No, they
not
weren't.
like
They
Athros?
weren't brought anywhere.
Yeah, they were.
Did you bring them?
Yeah, I thought they were.
I
brought
do
as a
remember that we put all of Roxanne's family and all of 2A's family in.
You got 2A. Well, you met your
We got
wife.
Yeah.
recently. They're not there. But most of them are on Ukrux. For the most part, they're safe there.
So he's gonna check on them on Ukras for a bit. If it's safe enough, he's probably gonna like get them together, like make sure that they're secure or whatnot. He'll try and work with his mom to try and give his dad's head a proper burial, if need be. It'll be sad. Sorry, Dad. With that Quicksilver ring that he's made some changes and tried to get more. Basically, throughout like I don't want to say like maybe like a 4-month time period, he's tried to get more in tune with like the power that he's had. Now that like Armistice is like the sole conduit, he has more freedom in not having multiple voices in his head to deal with it.
He gets trying to get used to this weird silence that is in his head for once. He's the only voice in there.
Yeah. He's gonna keep that Pact of the Trigger that he had before. Basically what he's done is whenever he uses like spells, sometimes he tries to cast it through like this pistol that he got from Armistice, and whenever he uses it, the ring like shapes around it almost in like this dagger like it has like a tiny little bayonet and like little like crossbow things, though it doesn't work like a crossbow. It just works like modifications to the base gun where he like shoots spells and channels it through his body out of the gun or whatnot. Similar to the Vindicator. For more discreet matters, the gun just basically changes back to normal and the Quicksilver becomes a ring again.
Yeah.
Eventually, he'll check in and out with like different members of the party, see how he's doing, and around like the latter half of the month, he'll probably stop by Paradis.
Fuck, we haven't checked in on him in forever.
To see if he can add his name to the contract that the Gilded Edge formed.
Do we ever inform him about everything?
Hmm?
Do we ever inform him about everything that's fucking happened, by the way?
I mean, I'm sure he'd remember, like, would he remember, like, 2A and Armistice and, like, how they changed or whatnot?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay,
But
so
he hasn't heard about any of your adventures.
That's what
I
I'm
probably, like,
referring to.
he'd probably fill him in on, like, what's happened and whatnot, how Armistice basically sort of, like, is going out on his own now that he has his own body and whatnot, and he wants to, like, try and... Basically, his goal is he wants to try and use that, like, dungeon tech that, like, he used to basically, like, verify the party and whether or not they were good for the job, to try and, like, spend some time in, like, honing his skills and whatnot so he could better protect not just the party, but, like, also his family as well. Just, like, occasionally going through trials and shit just to see how strong he can get or whatever.
Okay.
And maybe, like, just taking an odd job around Paradis is whatever. Is it like a workshop or something where Paradis lives, or
It was
his sister's workshop?
his sister's workshop? He'll try to stick around his sister's workshop, and also like in between training moments, he'll probably try and like read up on Alric's past and see if there was like a reason he became who he was or whatnot, just to get a better idea of it.
A lot of the stuff you get on him is similar to what you already had. You still get something from Dolan Carve. And this one statement kind of stands out to you of very, very, very few people are born evil. Most people are always trying to do good and doing it for the wrong reasons or going about it the wrong way. But there are the few who just do it for fun. And Johnny seemed to be one of those people.
That's wild. Does he find anything like if Johnny like had any of those innate abilities beforehand, or was it just simply like him being like a mass murderer, like going off on his own?
Started to get them as his career elevated. Nothing about what happened afterwards. That all is in your own history.
Well, obviously, but like, yeah. If that's pretty much like the most he finds, then he's mostly just gonna stick around at Erides' sister's lab workshop place for the time being, unless he's called on by any of the party members or whatever, or he gets homesick and goes to Uprux.
Okay. And that's where he ends?
And that's pretty much where he ends. I kind of didn't really have a lot in mind, but like,
That's
that's
alright.
pretty much the gist of it.
Okay. And with that, we're going to take a quick break, and then we will...
Much needed.
Yeah.
Yep.
We will do a little bit of role play, getting everybody back together,
And then combat.
setting up
And then we
the
fight.
setting up the stakes for what we are going to be doing with this arc.
Okay. That's intimidating. That's not intimidating at all.
It's called Blind Taste.
Space.
Let's do this song one more time, guys.
I can be helpful.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Rubyshire. God, I'm gonna miss this fucking song.
Crab Pack, Eve, Callahan, and Armistice. The four of you are going about your days in Rubyshire. Rain falling from the sky, the clouds forming this dull gray as the sun tries to peek through. And there's this kind of realization that you don't remember the last time a lot of you have really seen a clear sight of the sun.
No, the king.
Who is together at the moment? Or are you all together, you think?
Do you think would make sense for us all to reconvene at some point? We're all in Rubyshire?
Like I just randomly stumble upon
Yeah, like
I think so,
stumbling
yeah.
upon each other. It's like, hello.
I
Who's
forgot
the
to
white
mention.
boy?
You've got her hair. Partially because it started turning to stone, and that got just really uncomfy.
Fair.
Solid chunks of not the move. So it's short now. It's actually part stone in some sections, so she's only got a little bit of flow. But she's got like a little bob now. And she shows up and she goes, "New look, new face. Who's this? Oh my gosh."
Hi, Eve.
So
There's a white boy of the year right here.
I became a pirate. Yeah, I'm still not used to it. I became a pirate lord. Started a cult. Became a god.
What the fuck are you
I
talking?
can't think of anything else to do.
Not horrible thing. What do you mean you started a cult?
It's gone. I just gaslit everyone. He helped.
Christopher is like up against like a post, not even looking at you guys. Like,
I'm sorry, who is that?
Who's?
Are
yeah.
you here?
So
Oh, yeah, hi.
I thought I didn't know you were. Is he really sure?
That's
Yeah,
Armistice.
This is, yeah.
Armistice ended in
That's
Rubyshire.
Armistice.
Chewie didn't.
Reading.
I forgot.
I forgot.
Hi, nice to meet you. Oh shit. Hi, Armistice. Sorry, I haven't seen you in a while, and you're less disgusting looking.
Jesus!
guys,
Noted.
I would
Noted.
if we could like talk somewhere not in public, perhaps.
Yeah, let's all go to your
Why is
house.
white boy
No,
telling us what
yeah,
to
who-
do
who
right
is-
now?
Who is this person?
Oh, white boy number 4.
What?
You have 4 of them?
No, he's my manservant number 4. I have 3 others. He's enthralled by me. It's fine. Aren't you? Mwah.
Crab Pack takes out the googly eyes and just draws like a surprised expression on them. What the fuck do you mean?
Please don't shout, please. People.
I'm not shouting. This is how I talk.
Okay, whatever. Just saying, like, my face is everywhere.
All right, come on, manservant. Let's go.
Faces everywhere.
Wait a
I'll take us.
Hold
to-
on a fucking
Wait.
second.
We'll,
you
go-
putting
we'll go
it
to
together?
an inn.
Okay.
Maybe.
Is this might not be white boy of the year? Is this green boy of the year?
I was gonna say Callahan, but close enough.
Oh yeah, that person we're hunting to trying to find so we can get that huge bounty.
Yeah, that fuck
Right.
Yeah.
I hate him.
I need to find that guy. He owes me money.
You know, I could ask around and see what people know.
That'd be a good idea.
I'm gonna ask around and see what people know by myself. I'm just gonna
Kobe,
say
man.
that like, you know what? I've made my name for myself. I want that bounty, and I'm gonna start pretending to be a bounty hunter.
What do you know about
Make a
So
investigation check.
Kobe, I need get to see a hero forge of Christopher Gallagher.
Oh, man.
White boy, snapback, no brain.
He's not as normal looking as
Investigation.
Oliver, but
10.
He has a
10?
conversation with
Yeah.
pain and suffering.
You like turn and begin to walk over to like the nearest poster and the people near it. And you walk over to this random stranger who's just passing by the poster, holding groceries, like holding a hood over them so they won't get wet. And they're like hurriedly moving.
You know something, don't you? Tell me. Have you seen him?
Who are you?
Your god.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh my god.
Yeah, welcome to Eve.
Oh.
Is it a nap?
No, it's a 2, which
Oh.
totals to 10.
What?
Only kidding. I can tell that
You're a person who knows things. I'm on the hunt. You see all those fun little posters over there? If I find him, I'll be rich. And if you know something,
Yeah?
I'll give you some of that cash.
Yeah, so does everyone else in the city. They kind of want that not so good looking tiefling.
Yeah, fair. He isn't the cutest.
Yeah, no.
Christopher's offended.
So do you know something?
the rain
No.
bursts his tears.
You seem like you do.
Groceries.
What do you have?
Groceries.
You have an apple?
No.
Oh, she's gonna ruin
Is he lying?
Oh my god.
She's gonna ruin us!
I'm gonna be so real. I have the fucking urge to say guidance every
So
time
I forgot I have crazy
Brutus.
insight.
Yeah.
I miss
So I rolled an
having
8,
guidance.
but it totals to an 18.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
Give me the apple,
No.
please.
Please, no.
I'll leave you alone if you give me the apple.
Reaches and plucks the apple and plants its seed.
Have a great day, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, no one knows anything in this town.
And when you turn around, you almost trip over another person who kind of was walking over. This much shorter figure. You almost trip over
Oh,
them.
shit. Sorry. Hi.
Hi. You turn and look down, and you see, staring up at you, this little satyr man that you've never met.
Parodies!
Hello there.
Do we see this person?
Hi. Do you know information?
I know a lot of things.
We can talk.
Yeah.
Come to my office, and she's just gonna bring him to a random building and pretend it's her office.
What the fuck?
Are you near? Are you by the rest of the crew?
Are we?
Person in
I
this
say, I
group
say, I
that he
feel like,
recognizes
I feel like I didn't wander
is
very
you.
far.
Yeah.
But
I kind of told him I'm gonna go find some stuff out.
I mean, if
don't
anything,
know
my,
anyone.
my
Yeah, no.
22 passive perception might help with that.
Pack,
Yeah,
you've
but we're-
never seen this person either.
They've never
The
seen
two
it.
of you,
You've seen
That
it.
makes sense.
the two of you do
Wait,
see.
but he doesn't look the same. And
Oh, but you're
you
not
I know.
don't look the
here.
same.
No.
I know.
Oh.
The two of you see Mr. Parodies
That was a good
leading,
connection. I like
being
that.
led off by Eve.
Who the fuck? What is she
Nobody
doing?
in that group.
I think
He wouldn't
that's-
recognize anyone in that group.
No.
That's the
Should
funny
we,
thing.
Callahan is like looking away, reading a book where the rain is hitting it, and he's like,
Yeah, I'll go hang out with Parodies.
Jesus
Lord,
Lord,
who
who is
is
You,
that?
that?
Anything
you
important.
kind of lead him off into a random building.
Who is
And looks
that?
around.
Oh, somebody
Good,
let's go.
good. And this is your building.
Yes.
It's a little drab, but you know, nothing a little
Oh,
TLC.
it's not abandoned. I just like went into a storefront.
Oh, just a random storefront. Oh, this is a wonderful place.
Thank you.
God, I missed
spent
him.
Many
What is this
years
weird leather
of
mannequin?
To be
We haven't
amazing.
seen
So
him in, like,
please do, and she
Yeah.
kind of like
So
pulled
many
a chair
fucking
up him.
sessions.
Purple bunch
I
of
think the
The
last
shopkeep kind of pokes her head out. Can I
We're
help?
good. We're good. Thanks, hun. You're doing great. I'll make sure to tip you extra well. I'm friends with your boss.
Right. We pull away.
What type of store is this?
You really think it's the fucking
We've been
toy
seeing him
store.
in 18 sessions.
No!
It's been so fucking long.
It's the first toy store that Crab Pack stumbled into.
Oh my god.
my god, what was that guy's name? The shopkeeper.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when he
Which
accidentally
one?
walked into the sex shop.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Hold on. I have it.
You
You have
it?
the sex shop.
Yes, I have
Of
everything.
course you have the sex
What do
shop.
you think I am? Inalely, that was her name.
Yeah.
You just
the
walked
potion and
into
sex
like
shop,
a
right?
full-on coffee shop.
Perfect.
Starbucks.
I own it, obviously.
Yeah.
So please, sir, tell me.
Act as if I don't have all
What can
the
I do
notes.
for you?
Well, I was looking for some friends of mine. They're actually business partners, you see.
Of the
I
Golden Man?
haven't spoken to them in quite a while. And I was hoping you could help me.
I can help you. I thought you were helping me.
Well, I can help you. What would you like help
So
with?
I'm trying to cash in on that pretty epic bounty.
Oh, Mr. Golden Hand.
Yeah.
He's actually an associate of mine.
No.
And she's sitting there thinking, what the fuck? How did I was like, really? He's an associate of yours?
Sure.
So where is he?
That is what I came here looking for.
I feel like we're asking each other the same question.
I feel like the same thing. Have you I brought some people with me, actually. Do you know Mr. Goldenhand?
Mr. Who?
Mr. Goldenhand.
No.
Poster guy.
No, I'm trying to get information on him.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see, I
Yeah.
see. Well, are you looking to turn in that lovely bounty?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, well then, in good confidence, I don't think I can continue our conversation.
Wait,
Good
before you continue. I might have some information for you if you want to have me in a little bit of trades, perchance.
What are you looking for?
So, perchance. I might not be actually looking for his bounty.
Oh,
Yeah. And you know him?
I knew him
And why do you want to talk to him?
because he's my associate, and I have a job for
Wait
him.
right here. And she's gonna leave.
Okay.
And
that
I'm gonna
was
go
fun.
talk to him.
I feel like we would have like started walking after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Armistice
dude.
was dragging him already,
Yeah, just,
and he
like,
was like,
dragging you.
dude, my cover.
So she'll probably like, she'll be like, 1 moment. And she's gonna she'll be like, guys, there's someone here for you. He wants to talk to you guys. And he knows this guy's brother. And I don't really know what to do.
What the fuck are you on about?
A while back.
Oh, so do you want to talk to him?
I mean, does he want to talk to him, or is he
We
still
can take a peek,
incognito?
you know, like he'll like go in front of, I'm assuming, the store and like try to peer through the window and be like, like looking through a reflection of a glass, like,
Yeah.
who inside?
He looks suspicious.
You're doing a really bad job with this.
Who inside?
We walk inside.
As you walk inside, you see that 2 other people have joined him at the table. You see what looks like a tiefling man, greenish skin, and a fine overcoat, and 2A.
Oh. Well, now I'm just fucking confused.
Callum, I guess or Christopher Gallagher. I guess we'll walk in with the party if they decide to come in, and just
2A sees, he's like, even the party's like, oh, hello, everyone. Oh shit, it's you. And he looks at. He
Good to see you too.
Looks over at Armis and is like, yeah, good to see you. And he just stumbles in, like recognizing 2A almost instantly. Just like they kind of give each other like a paused look of like, for a moment, and then just like kind of stand and like join each other if we're like gathering in like a circle or whatever. I don't know what we're doing.
and I imagine we all get a booth or something.
Mm-hmm.
If we're getting a booth.
Crab Shack was better.
Well, that much was clear.
You gotta move on, man. But anyway,
Fuck you mean move on?
like he'll sit down, be like,
These nuts not existent.
Mr. Parodies, it's been so long.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
You saw the posters. Come on, man. Come on. It's obvious why I'm like this.
The green tiefling kind of leans back in their chair, tilts her head.
Parodies, who's this guy?
Oh, said he knew you.
Yep.
He knows me?
Yep.
Who are you? And he looks at the green teeth man. Who are you?
Take a wild guess.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh.
Fascinating.
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking.
You tell me right now.
Huh?
You tell me right now I can play with those pants.
Of all days?
Yeah, what do you mean? Excuse me.
What are you? I don't even know what. Parodies, can you explain?
Oh, well, I know it's been quite a while since I've been in contact with you. I've been a little bit in contact with Armistice here and there. When he needed extra jobs, I gave him whatever I could find. I haven't heard from the majority of you. And I met this lad, and he said that he was quite close to you. And we were introduced together by a mutual acquaintance.
Who?
Well, people just call. Looks up. You're gonna think I'm crazy, you know. It's a little far-fetched, and I want you to tell me if I'm wrong, because I want to know if I'm losing my marbles. Said they were the goddess, something like that.
What? Yeah.
Am I losing my marbles? Said they knew you, or knew of your group.
And
Holy shit. Yep.
okay, but Dad, why are you here?
Smash.
Do you behavior forge for the Papa?
Is there hero Papa?
Dad Forge.
I knew it.
No dad force. Tilts her head. I think I misled you just a little bit. And their form shifts
Oh, it's Cybus.
into that of Cybus.
Fuck. Okay.
This is
Silence.
this is worse. This is worse. This is so much worse.
Would you rather see your estranged father or your estranged ex?
Oh man.
Side note, I'm just checked on my group.
I didn't even
today,
realize I
and my
did that to
team
you,
didn't
by the way. I didn't
Didn't work
realize
on
I
it?
did that too.
Fuck them. I did that. I had that
Oh my
issue
goodness.
like earlier this month.
Cybus, you know I've told you what he looks like. What the fuck? Not cool. Okay.
Figured you deserved at least one little jab. Just a little.
Okay. Okay, this is still not good. Okay.
What?
Well, let's just go get to the point at hand. We'll table that. Can we just? What's going on?
So you never answered my question. Am I crazy?
We all are.
I wouldn't say you're crazy. I'd say.
But
A lot of-
none of you know the goddess. Good. I needed to make sure that none of you were in relation with her, so I can
talk to
go.
gods.
Oh,
Well,
good.
Well, if we're talking.
We really
Oh, I know a couple goddesses. One of our friends is actually the sister and the daughter of one of them.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Was I supposed to lie?
That was a lie.
Yeah, but that was.
I mean, I did tell this guy I own this coffee shop and that I was a princess. And then 10 minutes ago, I felt
But
different.
this was your coffee shop.
It is my coffee shop.
Really?
Christ, Eve!
I am so convinced.
He might be.
He might be.
Oh my god.
You didn't ask for it,
Find
but
the
it's
stats
like
on
a
that roll.
23.
You did just say I deceived this guy into thinking it wasn't my coffee shop.
Negative DC.
Disadvantage. That's still pretty good.
What in the fuck
So,
are you doing here, man?
do you know? Do you know anything about what I'm talking about?
We've heard
Vaguely.
we've heard
Perchance.
mentions of.
Oh,
You can't just say perchance.
okay.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Mr. Maxwell Vincent Paradis.
That's
Pleasure.
Hi, I'm Crabpack.
It is an absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Weird question. What does the goddess want with us?
Oh, they want, they said something about it's finally time to stop the storm.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Emily.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sit in that one.
That one's gonna fall.
yeah, that was
Go. There's chairs over here.
You sure? Floor time? Do you want like a chair? Okay.
A little corner gremlin now.
Sorry, my brain blanked
They
out.
wanted to stop the storm or something.
Stop the storm.
Uh-huh.
How? And
We can't control.
I don't fucking know.
What's your fucking language? There's probably children around here.
I will do my fucking best.
Thank you.
What does fuck mean?
Oh my god, it's the Snavy.
That's my real character, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck Felix. I'm coming in as the Snavy.
Navy.
Not the Snavy.
I have no idea what's happening.
Snake Baby, who has a 0 in all stats.
And can only scream.
Goo goo gaga.
No mouth, but can scream.
Well-known fact that snakes don't have mouths.
Yeah.
I have no mouth and I must hiss.
Sorry, what was the question? What are we talking about? Sorry,
I don't know how we're gonna stop the fucking sky from raining.
Well, that's why they brought me into contact with Grossai. Apparently, he has the ability to take all of us and bring us to where we need to go.
Well, like fast travel?
That
Something
sounds
like that.
That sounds incredibly vague.
I've read about fast travel.
What does it mean where we need to go?
Yeah, where are we going?
Utrecht.
Why?
Why are we going to Rex?
I've never been
I
there.
wasn't told a lot of details. I'll be honest. I'm trying to work with it.
Question: does Tue know any details of this, or was he just told, "Hey, we need to find these people"? And then
Paradis out of nowhere was like he kind of came up to you. He's like, "Hey, bud. So funny thing. Do you know any relation with the goddess or anything like that?"
You ever bang a guy?
And if so,
who did.
you know where Utrecht Island is? You do? Oh boy, we need to go find everyone who isn't there. So I'm telling you everything I've told them. They told me to come find you, bring Cyrus with me, meet up with them, so they could take everybody to where we need to go. Apparently we'll be meeting up with the rest of the crew there.
Silas is going too?
Do you have a problem with that?
No. Why would I?
Why would you?
Why would I? I wouldn't.
I don't have any more popcorn in me.
I'm just saying.
I will fucking kill you.
That's not how you talk to women.
God.
I don't
Get
wanna
your head in
hear
the
it.
game.
I don't
Get
want
your
to
shit
hear it.
together,
don't
man. I
wanna
will modify
hear
your memory.
it. I will undo it. Don't.
What are we
You
talking
can't
about?
undo it if you can't remember it.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Something.
All of you, shut up! What is happening here?
It sure
I just
sounded
want
like
Callahan to have the best life that he could possibly have.
Who wouldn't want that?
And how would he go about that, per se? Like, specifically.
You know, as fun as it would be to tell you,
Yeah.
it's not my place.
Oh.
You're just gonna have to talk to him in a very private room with a lot of padding on the walls.
Oh, I'm sure he would like that.
He would.
So Ukrux, right? That's where we have to go, and I'm assuming we gotta go soon.
Who's joining us?
Oh, just all of us.
Okay, guess we're going.
I guess
We should probably, tell everyone else. I can send messages to them if you want.
I was told. I mean, you can if you want to, but I think everybody's gonna be there. I was told to find everybody who wasn't there, and I was kind of told where to find you. So I assume they're figuring it all out. I was told that we would meet up with everybody once we arrived.
Okay.
Okay, sure thing.
You can send the messages though if you want. Talk to
Warning
you.
ahead of time.
Huh?
I was just saying, give warning ahead of time.
Okay, I guess we're going on a mission.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm abandoning my people again!
Silas kind of
Tag along.
leans back in their chair. So are we ready to go?
Man, why does he say it like that? I get it, Callahan, I get it. He's like one of those dark and stormy, like, male love interests in, like, some of the books I've been reading.
What the fuck?
It's a good vibe for you.
Eve, I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you.
Eve, there's a question. How do you do that message thing?
No, this is
Oh.
This is pretty good.
How do you do the
I've
message?
been fucking with him for the last semester. Jesus.
For the last semester, yeah.
Back to school.
3 months? That's about
About
a
a semester, yeah.
The last 3 months, Did you hear about the love match?
I didn't.
Oh, we had the most. I'll tell you later. We had set up the most excellent scheme.
We're gonna be good friends, I can tell.
I think so too.
Right, Callahan?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah. So I can talk to anyone that you need me to talk to, as long as we're on the same
water.
plane.
I gotta say,
So-
the amount of karmic justice this interaction has given me is off the
I
charts.
can do that. I can do that as well, but I don't know them as well as you do.
Whatever.
It's up to you.
I mean, it's fine.
I don't know who.
Do we
who
need
we're
to
going
talk to
use,
anyone?
We need to.
It's up to you.
Well, is Belle there? Are they already there? You said.
I was told that we would all be meeting up with Belle. To be clear, I haven't heard from any of you, so I don't know where any of y'all were.
It's been
were
18
going.
sessions, by the way,
That's
since
been a long
we've seen
time.
or talked to Parody.
Well,
Okay, I'm ready to go. Like, let's just.
we have a lot going on.
We did. We had a book to contact him, and we never did.
Yeah, let me pick up Nero from daycare. Fucking what?
Good.
He's hanging out with the children. Just.
Do
It's
what
actually
you
like a dog
do
kennel.
what you need to do and meet us at the Golden Dome.
I pick up
Like
Nero.
in character.
You pick up Nero. He's right there.
Yeah, I pick him up from daycare, which is like 2 shops down. It's a little
Okay.
doggy daycare.
All the dogs
Doggy
are
daycare.
cowering in corners while the others just in the center running around with the ball.
Sweet boy.
This is Nero.
Ma'am, I'm going to have to request that you never bring your sweet
Nero the Destroyer of
Nero
Worlds.
the Destroyer of Worlds here again. He tried to eat several of the dogs.
I mean, it's a dog-eat-dog world. And he's a dragon.
That is not what we sell
It's
here.
a dog world, and he's a dragon.
Dog eat dog, he's a fucking dragon.
I understand. And you
I'm
know,
so
I
happy
appreciate all you have done for me. And for the
They're so cute, Bash.
Did he kill any dogs?
Oh no.
Did he?
The hero.
Thankfully, no.
For the damages. And she just leaves 5
Of
gold.
which there were many.
Come on, Nero, come on. Yeah. Yeah,
Needs
you're
to move
good.
over,
Oh, that's a lot of
which is
action.
about the size of a bear now.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He's the size of a
Bear
bear.
dragon.
A bear?
Oh my
Dragon? I forgot. Dragons do grow kind of quick.
I love him.
He isn't to the stat block of a young dragon just yet.
That's okay.
He's still a dragon worm.
Very close.
And I'll put his little bedazzled collar on him, and we'll go.
You walk your dragon down the street.
That's totally not inconspicuous.
I've been doing it for 3 months.
You eventually
enough.
find Cybus at the Golden Dome in the guise of his lord. Find yourselves in that same room where you first initially met him all so long ago, but the furniture's been moved and the carpet has been pulled up, and you see etched into the carpet is this runic circle in the actual stonework itself. And he is just finishing the last touches of this silvery circle. He says, "Step in if you would."
Alright.
Alright, well.
I hope I see my crabs again.
Each of you finds yourself teleported one after the other to the foot of the lighthouse.
Leave me up.
Just say it.
This looks like a fucking lighthouse, not an island.
Well, this is where we were told to go, right? Say this. Correct. This is where I was given.
Okay. We're here. Coolio.
I guess. Knock.
Multiple people's knock at the same time.
Belle, you hear knock on the door.
Hello! Hi! Here we hug. Yay!
The champion!
Hi, Crabback.
Hello!
Hi, Mercedes. Hi, Callahan. Hi, Mr. Paradise.
Hello, darling.
Why are you guys at my house?
Knock, knock!
Would you believe me if I said a god sent us?
My sister?
Your what?
Well, I mean, hopefully it's not her mom. We'd be sent from the wrong type of god.
Her what?
So,
Oh god, this is horrible.
so, recently I found out that my sister is, Serene.
Okay. Okay.
Which means my mom is, Karasu. We thought her name was Zora.
I'm just cool.
Oh, you look a little, worse for wear.
No, that's fine. I met all these people and they helped me get away from an island and kill a dinosaur.
You killed a fucking dinosaur?
Yes,
Yeah. Mentioned to you
dinosaur.
multiple
You'd think
times.
that was the greatest thing they'd ever do. What?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm a
I didn't
princess.
kill a dinosaur.
It's
I have
up
it
to
too.
you. It's your life.
I
What's up?
believe it.
Archons too.
It's your life.
Fuck yeah.
It's your.
That's so cool.
Do you guys want to come into my house?
Well, we can
Sure. That would be nice getting out in the rain.
I'm waterproof now.
Stepping inside,
So
you
are my
find
You got the spray.
the
Yeah.
rest of the
Is your-
party along with their families all sitting down for what is probably like maybe a weekly or like bi-weekly affair of like a little dinner of everybody all sitting down. The party, Narano, your aunts, Roxanne's parents, Helene, Colin, and now Silas, future parodies.
If there's
Wait,
Ezio's not
could I have
paying
brought in
attention,
my
he's-
mom as well?
Yeah.
Can I broaden the crabs?
Ezio's currently just working on another potion concoction
One,
at the
two,
table.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You bring 3.
Does Nero count?
You bring 2.
Oh my god,
Bring
my
2
house.
crabs?
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, it's easy. Spoon, Mac Krabby.
Okay.
Yay.
Actually, no.
Krabby.
Dr. Candy. Spoon
This
and
place
Dr.
is
Candy.
extremely cramped, by the way. Now.
Yeah.
Mm.
If
Lighthouse
there's
wasn't
dinner,
big
It's like
enough
the
as it
beginning
is.
of
Colin
Hobbit.
gets
We
his
brought
baby
drug
first.
crab.
more people showed up.
Colin always gets the first serving of food.
As you do.
Hi, Colin.
And then I go,
Hey, hi.
Is he still wearing the shirt that Pac gave him?
Probably, yeah.
Not paying attention.
Oh.
Wait, is Eleanor still on call?
Yeah, she's still on call.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Eleanor.
"Hi, Roxanne."
Hello.
Okay, cool, great.
What happened to your voice, Roxanne?
Oh, you know, it's I think I got the stomach bug or something, so I think I might pass on dinner tonight, but I'll sit and watch.
I also am passing on dinner, but I can't eat.
Have you tried?
Yes.
Wait, are people here?
It just kind of goes into me.
Ezio, I have a book for you
hi.
to read.
By the way, Ezio, whereas Eve cut her hair, Ezio grew out his hair, so it looks like a lion's mane now. Oh, shit! Eve, before I forget, reaches into his bag of holding, gives you another thing of the healing.
Shut.
Did you just finish the last one? It's been 6 months, so yeah.
Yeah.
You should be due for it now, and that should hold you for the next 6 months. I've been experimenting on increasing the time and the potency of it. I haven't fully worked it out yet. I need to talk to Tion about that.
You're so
Oh,
smart.
shit! Everyone,
Well,
hi.
If we're exchanging gifts and
What
shit,
the
anybody-
fuck?
Oh,
Beard?
oh yeah. This belt gave me a beard. It kind of,
Oh, I forgot we had that.
is a little bit wiry and shit.
Is he still
It's cool, right?
Christopher?
No, he's
Yeah.
Callahan.
I like your beard.
Oh, hey.
We're exchanging
How you
gifts.
doing?
Glad at least someone likes it.
Oh, I'm so great. My ex and my mom are here.
Yeah, I
Your
can
mom's
see.
here?
How's she feeling after?
You see your mom turn over. Cyrus was in the visage of Lord Vinduras.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Then drops it for Cyrus. And your mom looks at him. Hey, Cy. And the two of them just start talking back and forth with each other.
I'm doing so well, Ezio. I'm doing so well.
Good.
If we're exchanging
That's
gifts.
Oh
definitely.
yeah, if we're exchanging gifts, I got this gold
sarcastic.
spear if anyone wants it.
What is it?
It's a gold spear. You want a gold spear?
I already got one.
Sure.
Have another one.
I'll grab. I mean, I've still got the big
And
ass
you just had to go
sword I
shoot
was
now.
given, but I can probably use this for.
Well, then give it to someone who needs a spear.
You all hear the sound of a gunshot outside.
Shit!
You hear
Immediately.
it go off.
Fuck! I wouldn't give people
Second and third goes off a few times outside.
Immediately,
Oh,
Ezio barges through the
Yeah.
fucking door.
But excuse me, I'm shooting off the
You
guy
see
in my
two
grabs his
backyard.
figures.
sword.
You see two figures drop through into the ground as the ground seems to eat two figures.
What the fuck?
So he moves over.
Do we recognize the figures?
You see three figures. The rest of you, all of you recognize two of them. One of them is new to you.
You look familiar. You look familiar.
She's
Shit.
only one-legged.
Weren't these two from?
You brought the extra leg with you, so you're
Yeah.
leaning.
Carry on.
Okay, we
Carry
haven't
on,
seen you
lady.
guys since
Hi.
the lab.
Sup,
you know
dog?
these people?
What were your names?
Gossamer.
Quinn.
Since the lab?
And who? Yeah, my
People that
my mom's
Oh!
lab.
They're the people that we.
Excuse me,
Who
what are you
are
guys
you?
doing in
What-
my
yeah,
backyard?
what the?
We kind of just got
This your
dropped
backyard?
here. This is your home?
You live here, dog?
And she rich.
Yeah, for real. She
No,
got an island.
it's a lighthouse.
It's an island.
We've been living in a shack.
We don't own the island.
I live
yeah,
in a
but we're
shack.
stupid, so we assume you
live in a
do.
shack?
It was. I
11
did.
intelligence,
Past
yeah.
tense did. Now I just kind of crash here.
Well, yeah. Well, I lived in a tent for like the first 20 years of my life, and now there's a shack.
I lived in.
I did live in a brothel for a
no
while.
trauma
Me
dumping
too.
on strangers.
I lived in a rich lab
Yeah.
for a while, and then I was in the jungle for a fuck ton of time.
Okay.
Long story. Who
well,
are you?
Yeah. My name's Felix.
You know them?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we
dog.
stole some stuff together.
We took a robot from Ark.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
yeah. Well,
and
I was
you
gonna
put two
try
and
to
two
be a little
together
more
that that's-
subtle about it, but
The three of you, by the way, extremely familiar. Except it's darker bits of plating,
It's around,
but it's about the
EVX.
same exact model that you stole.
ooh.
It's interesting, yo. We kind of stole something similar that looks like you.
So yeah, you're like a whole person, right? Sorry, that is an awful question to ask.
Wow.
No,
Yes,
that's
I am a
realistic. It was
person. I think.
Okay,
robots
Yeah,
are
I'm a
people.
because we
You have your
stole
own
one
being.
of you, not knowing it was an actual person in there.
Yeah, dog.
Really?
Yeah.
We did.
Huh.
And then
I didn't
did
realize
some
that had been
things.
stolen.
So
So human trafficking, yeah.
Not intentional.
No,
we
we
don't do
did
that.
not.
We don't do that. We don't do that.
no.
I don't
You're gonna
know
make
if I
Wings
fully
have a
missed
fucking
this,
aneurysm, dog.
It's
One of my
raining.
wings is over my head.
Do we
Shit
have
rain.
space in the
It's
lighthouse?
raining.
I'm under the other one.
Yeah, we're huddled.
Do you guys want to wait a second? I'm gonna run into my house real quick. I'm gonna go tell people inside that there's more people outside. Can I trust you?
Me?
And also you. And I mean, we've
They-
met you before, but
They all had a mutual hatred for my mom.
Okay.
So I think
Yeah, fuck
they're
your
cool.
mom.
that's
She's in
cool.
prison now, actually.
Should be dead, dog. But
Okay.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, if she's the one that did the stuff to the two of them, I gotta agree.
Listen, she's
I'm
in like
sorry.
a good, secured prison at this point. She's the guard's problems. She'll probably just die of starvation at some
I'm
point.
gonna go tell my
Damn,
dad
that's your
about the
mom.
strangers in our backyard.
She
I get
is
it
a
though.
bitch.
I get it.
I know. She tortured me for months. What else you want, fuckhead?
yeah, dog. She took me apart.
She also fucked with Callahan's mom. That was the
I
thing.
know,
Remember?
right. That was
I make sure
Okay.
that people
Yeah,
are
she's
aware that
already
there are
taken.
strangers outside.
how taken.
Look, and I go, okay, everybody, it might get more crowded in here because there's 3 people outside that the ground just kind of spit out. And they said that they were supposed to be here.
Your dad kind of looks out the window. Oh, that's wonderful, but I think, sweetheart, I think you miscounted. Points down the shore, and you see a cloaked figure making their way up to the group.
I don't
That
think
doesn't
I
look
miscounted, but that's an extra
that person with
person.
Who the fuck is
I
that?
run back outside. He's like, okay, there's another person walking up here.
I looked at the shore.
They looking Do they looking sketchy out there, dog?
What's my range? What's my range?
There are way too many familiar
Oh, no,
faces.
where's my
You
range?
looking sketch? I got a piece.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you're blindsided.
approach the hooded figure.
Once they're within
Well,
60 feet,
I
I'm gonna
approach
use my
her.
divine
I
sense
follow
in it.
her. No.
They begin to approach, and you see this figure cloaked in this beautiful ivory cloak, almost keeping the rain off of their body, just pulled a little bit over their eyes and their mouth. You see spilling forth hair of this deep auburn flow from their shoulders. You point your gun at them, and you get this immediate sense of weariness. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Plus 30 because you're within 10 feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, let me pull up the stats again. Hold on. Ba ba bam.
There's so much happening.
What is
There
my-
is.
Okay.
This is the start of the fucking final arc. We might as well
let's
get
see, we got
chaos in the
bam,
way.
Bam. You said plus 3? 15.
Your hand immediately relaxes without it saying so, and the gun falls to the ground.
Shit, dog. Okay, fucking.
You reach out, and as your hand gets closer, you just lose feeling in your hand. You pull it away, and feeling returns.
I don't fucking like this
You
person.
use your
Defensive
ability.
position.
How close did I have to be?
60 feet.
Celestial.
Yep.
Excuse me, ma'am, are you lost?
You look up, and you see these kind of verdant green eyes look back at you. No, I believe I'm exactly where I need to be.
Okay, I don't know if my house can hold any more people right now.
That's all right. I don't mind the rain.
Are you sure you have really nice clothes on?
Thank you. This is immaterial.
Okay,
A material?
my clothes are material.
What the fuck is that?
Hello.
She's in the
Thank you, Bubbles, baby.
To most of you, we have not been formally introduced. To others, you've only gotten to know me on and off. But I wish to introduce myself now. I am the one they call the goddess. My name is Serene, the loving lady.
Yeah.
And I am the one who has gathered you all here today.
Oh? Can I pick up my gun now, please?
I would prefer if you did not.
I'm not gonna point it at you.
If you will not be pointing a weapon at me, that would be preferred. Thank you.
I see the sword.
You take the weapon and the holster.
That's.
So you're technically my older sister, right?
By technicality, yes.
Dog, this shit.
Do a mental math.
Can I give you a hug?
Reaches out her arms. Gives you a hug. And there's this impossible warmth. It's almost as if the rain just, for a moment, just doesn't hit your skin.
Ooh.
And there's this warmth that flows through your body. You can add 20 temporary hit points.
Oh, Jesus. We're gonna fight something.
As you all away, the rain. It's like you feel the rain once again.
Feel the rain on your skin.
And you see
Yeah, bud.
a flash of lightning across the sky.
Yep.
She looks up in concern.
We should probably go inside. I got metal on me.
I am that.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
get inside.
And I assume that would be Karasu.
No. Yes.
Just let it happen. Oh, that's fine.
Explain later.
What the fuck is happening out here? Hello?
This is a lot of shock for you.
I apologize for this overload of information. I will take as much time as we are given, but the truth is we have very little. But we have enough for me to answer your questions and explain my intentions. This storm will ravage this land if left unchecked. And if she is allowed to wake, worse will follow.
She's not even awake?
She, like most of the other gods, remains in slumber.
She dream storming?
She is doing something.
Yeah.
Her people are doing something. And soon she will be awakened. I've tried every other solution. And it pains me to come to this conclusion. But we don't have much more time. So I have a plan. One that goes against my very nature. But I have a plan.
And that being.
What's your plan, dog?
First, you must acquire a way to stop her. To do this, you will need to visit somewhere that she looks at you. You left behind.
Me? Wait, which one?
Crap.
What? Place I left behind?
Yes.
Where are we going? Do we have to go back to the trove?
You have to go to the tomb of the sundered sun.
Yo! Little recap for Dom here. What was that? Isn't that an orb?
It's an orb.
Yes, I know that, but was that...
It was never given a name, but the image of that dungeon where you originally found those tool-like creatures that you never went into flashes about your mind.
I fucking knew it. We're going cross country.
What the fuck? Why are we going there?
International, baby.
We're not going there. There's got to be another way.
Bro, you
Heck.
murderer.
I'm sorry. I know this is a lot for you.
How do you know that it's me that left it behind? I mean, you're not wrong, but like, how'd you know?
They're a goddess. They
I'm a
probably
goddess.
see everything.
Fuck.
How much Brutus slipped out for a second?
I tend to keep an eye on those I care for.
What?
If it were any other way, I would offer you something else, but I believe that it is time that my husband's work is finally put to use.
Who's your husband?
Do you mean Eris?
Right! Oh my god, I forgot about that!
The
How
loving
did
lady
you-
was married to the
Yeah,
destroyer?
yeah, that was in the play. Remember at the
play,
first
the
session?
Bloody Garden.
Then we saw the play of Karasu and Vaya having Serene. Serene dated Eris. Eris
And he
attacked
killed gods.
Serene and then killed the 3 gods and then was killed and sealed away.
The lighthouse is called the Sun King.
Yes. Jesus Christ. Fuck you.
I'm not getting it. It's alright though. I'll be surprised at the big reveal.
Oh man.
My man-
We gotta. Do we have to
Stop.
awaken fucking
Start.
Eris?
Maybe.
Since session 1.
Dude, it's coming
We're
back
allying
full
ourselves with actual
circle.
fucking
There is
gods.
no fighting, my husband.
Thank God.
He is held in a prison not even I know of.
Good, I don't think we'd win.
That isn't normal.
I don't know if anyone would,
It's a normal type.
including him.
I'm built different, dog.
Don't say that to a god.
Still,
Wait, was that
however,
Gutang or Crabpack?
That was Gutang.
That's guys.
he is one of the only people who held the knowledge and ability to kill a god.
I'm sorry, but why would you bang him?
Roxanne, I don't
Roxanne.
know how much banter.
Thank you so much.
Thanks,
Who
Roxanne.
wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Just saying.
Do you know what he looks like?
The world painted him as a very different person from who I knew.
What do you mean? Okay, you know what? I'm done thinking about things.
We did see a play like so many fucking months ago about him, technically.
The Blighted Garden?
Yeah, that one. The one
Parts are true.
Which parts?
probably the god-killing part, and the part of you and your parents.
He never attacked me. He came here from a different world.
Huh.
He... I don't know the extent. To know that, you must ask him.
Okay.
But he gave it up for a time. But all I know is that eventually he could not stomach the idea of the divine.
Like, I was just saying, like, Eleanor can't hear, because...
No, I think we moved
right
her
here.
closer.
Yeah, but, like, she's telling me that she can't hear. I don't
Was this recently?
like right now. Like,
Oh, can you hear us?
It's just really hard for me to hear when you're like talking in a lower tone.
You can't stop
'Cause
talking all
Serene-
sexy like.
No, Serene's very
Sorry.
soft-spoken.
I know.
You gotta talk like this. You gotta talk.
Serene,
I'm the
stop-
loving lady.
stop talking
Cold
so
Stone
Steve Austin.
We're gonna put a god to bed. We're gonna read him a
Stop talking so
bedtime
loud.
story.
In addition to the information and artifacts that you may find there, you will find things that will help outfit you in what is to come. Things that may help you stay alive.
We have to go back there to do it.
What do you...
It is not the first thing you have to do. I offer you two choices. Two things that need to be done before we can send you on your final voyage. The second is the recent arrival of the Stormblades.
The fucking who?
Oh. Hey.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
remember
What's that
name.
about, huh?
I remember that name.
Yeah, I think we all do. What
Nope.
was that about? You? No, that was.
I am Eve and fucked up robot. Don't look at me.
Okay,
They
sure.
Am I gonna have 3 of my characters in one session?
Yay!
They hold a method by which we can find and traverse the Temple of the Sleeping Storm.
What? Oh!
A method by which we can find the inner sanctum without being lost for an eternity.
Great. Okay. Fuck it. We've already done the extreme. Let's just amp it up.
How? Yes.
Sorry. I just have a question. Why exactly did you choose all of us? And myself, why exactly was I born?
Whoa.
Oh boy.
I cannot answer your second question. That is not a question for me to answer.
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
Yeah, I know that part, Callahan.
It's usually a reason.
I was not involved in that. I didn't know that you existed for a long time. I'm just happy I got to know you.
I'm happy I got to know you too.
I know you may want to ask her these questions. I will not hold it against you if you do, but I would not hold your breath for her answer. She
seem to know too well.
has a certain disregard for mortals. One that I do not possess.
I've noticed that.
Something that many of the gods
Are you good? What's happening?
Charge it.
Oh!
It bent.
Wait, no?
It's a bent plug.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Plug.
Wait, can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see it?
No,
Plug.
Oh god.
the ground broke off. It's fine. It's not needed.
Is it stuck in there?
No, it broke off earlier, but now it's just everything's breaking.
I fixed one.
My ground broke.
The ground.
And my plug is bent. Oh.
It's fine.
That's
So, just ignore me. I just need to charge my laptop so I can continue studying. So
okay.
When you said that didn't work, that's when it broke off.
Fuck, dude. It's getting hot.
no, it broke off like 2
That's
hours.
because Ken's in here.
Yeah.
And Kobe.
Sorry.
There is also a tome held by Stormblades. One that, if is used properly, can put her back to sleep. However, that would only delay the problem.
By how long?
It all depends. Either way, you would be shunting off the problem for someone else to deal with.
It's probably not a good thing to do.
So wait a minute, just to like recap this, because my non-existent brain and my -1 intelligence,
God damn it.
we're going to 2 different places to get 2 different things or multiple things from 2 different places.
We
to
should
go,
split the party.
to go
How about we don't?
to go to one place. Okay. To go to one place, and that one place is gonna what? Fucking do something to a god?
Stop the storm.
Stop the storm. Okay, so we're gonna be controlling the weather.
Yeah. That
Can't
sounds about
high-level
right.
druids do that?
We were just in the
Well,
green.
we knew one.
People have tried.
Dude, imagine eating and crowd
That one
in
was
2
a
different
basilisk.
locations, 2 different
That was
combat
out of
counters at the
character,
same
bud.
time.
I know.
To fight the will of this storm would be to fight the will of the
I don't know how
goddess.
you do that.
Many have tried, and clearly none have succeeded yet.
We're gonna succeed.
This is not a simple task of convincing them to lay down their arms.
Did this happen once before?
Well, I'm really convincing though. Starlight.
No.
Get
There are
fucked!
things about the gods that I'm sure if you meet my husband, he will tell you intentions that I'm not proud of. Intentions that I kept myself from and have suffered for. If you wish for any more questions at that point about that, I would be willing to answer, but for now I ask that you ask whatever questions you need answered before I send you on your way to one of these two locations of your choice.
Split the party.
No!
Wait, what are the two locations again? One
Go
of them
to
is the
Orm.
items.
Go to the Stormblades,
Stormblades.
retrieve the item to find and traverse the Temple of the Sleeping Storm, and possibly retrieve its home that has the capacity to put Karasu back to sleep, and going to the the
Tomb of the
Tomb
Sundered
of the
Sun.
Sleeping Sundered Sun to learn or gather any information or artifacts that may help you from the only person who, on record in Drokine, has been able to kill a god.
Got a big laundry list.
So do we want to go international, guys, or
You know the one- I think I still have.
go on a world tour?
I would highly suggest that you do both, but
Pack is
Well, if we
going
do
to-
both, we should. Oh, sorry.
Well, here's
I'm yapping. I'm not in
Do
character.
your thing.
I'm yapping.
Well, here's the question: and this is both to, I guess, in character to Serene and out of character Ken. Is the Stormblades, are they in the Trident currently?
they're on Utgrak.
Oh, they're yeah. And and that's also the Temple of the Sleeping Storm is not
What?
on Utgrak, right? Or is that also on Utgrak?
Hey.
You don't know where it is.
You have no idea where it is.
To find it, you need to find this artifact.
Do we know
They have.
if the Do we know if the Stormblades are dangerous people?
Nyx is from.
Listen to
We don't know that.
What do their names indicate to you?
Sorry.
So here's the thing: if the Stormblades are
Sarah's Stormblade.
Stormborn,
Stormborn. My bad.
I can't remember her
Oh,
fucking
you know.
name.
Kara.
She used to say, "I am Nyxeris."
I apologize. To find the Stormblades who are aiding one of their higher up cults.
that being
That would be the Markov family.
Oh shit, dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking
what's
what?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm gonna fucking insight check you. I gotta insight check this shit with my horrible
You're
insight.
gonna have to tell them eventually, buddy.
Yeah, dog. You gotta.
I don't think so.
You might have to say
Coming back.
I mean, if it has something to do
Yeah,
with our
you can
quest
take a
currently,
guidance.
then
wings.
Use your words.
Wings.
Wait,
Um,
I'm gonna insight.
nice,
Go for it.
nice new people. I would urge not keeping secrets
Yeah,
because
no fucking.
I just met you and I told you
What'd you
about
get?
my mommy issues.
5? Hey, bud. That means it beats it.
Oh fuck.
3 or 6 minus 3 plus 2.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Thank you for the.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks,
No
Grace.
problem.
So.
If, listen,
I.
if things are going to be happening and you got something to say, spill it because things might go worse if you don't.
Yeah, you gotta. You might as well, yo.
You could say that I know that.
Elaborate.
Uh huh.
Like in what way?
In that at one point I was 4th in line for the throne.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
Silas and Esme Markov are my mother and father.
These names don't ring a bell, do
Oh
they?
boy. Ooh.
It's all going
He's
right.
turning and go, so you're a prince.
No, not really.
Oh my god, Eve, fucking stop!
Even if I was, I wouldn't be anymore. They disowned and exiled me. So
So this is
So you're
bad.
a disowned prince. Sorry, not the
Ew.
time. Not the time.
Oh my
not
God,
the time.
Jesus!
If you had a princess, off topic, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying. If he had a princess, I'm sorry. This is such a later discussion.
Yes.
Oh my God!
off topic.
Why is this even a discussion?
Crab Pack is going to
Because
jump onto Eve and
They
just
are
not
part of the
question.
family.
Well,
Stop!
that discussion, not that discussion.
Oh,
It's on topic.
Okay,
it's on topic.
Relative on topic.
Listen.
I have a lot of questions, but I feel like my first one should maybe be what are they doing? What are the Markovs doing?
Currently, they've made camp here on the island. And I believe that they are doing their best to ensure that we don't do exactly what we are trying to do.
Wait, this island?
Yeah, Ukrux.
How big is this fucking island?
They're on the island we're on?
Yes! That's where the Stormblades
Why
are!
are we here?
I don't know.
Because that's what Serene wants.
We got set the fuck up.
I thought this was a safe place.
How
We're wrong, I guess.
just the two of them, or
we
is
need
there
to
a
move
third?
again.
Oh, I forgot to.
It's the three of them and their people.
Three of
It's
them.
all of them.
Okay, so Bodhi's alive.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I didn't know what happened to him after he left. Oh,
There's so
that's
many
not good.
fucking Things
Listen, I couldn't
going on
even
right
kill
now.
I know.
You motherfucker.
Okay,
you guys
okay,
want?
okay.
We're having breakfast for dinner. Do you want to like have pancakes or something before we go stop a cult? I don't.
I can only offer you so much
I feel like we don't have enough time for that.
guidance.
Sorry.
Even me staying here is a risk of other gods catching on to my presence. So any questions you have now,
You can't disguise yourself?
They are disguised.
I am a god.
I mean, like, can't you, like, take the form of, like, a mortal?
I could,
So why not do that?
The urge to call you
because the
bubbles
other
right
people
now.
who would be searching for me are also gods.
Well, then I will go fuck myself.
Wait, who's searching for you?
Possibly my mother.
Which one? Karasu or Vaya?
Yes.
Oh!
Great.
They're
Okay,
both
so
on
yeah,
the
we
lines.
do need to deal with this faster than we expected.
If,
Two gods on us
if I may,
is not
if I
good.
may say something,
Yeah, that's
if we
okay.
need to go to Orm, and Crab Pack is going to reach into himself and he's going to pull out a map that has the exact, like, trail that he
It's
took
gonna get
from Orm
drenched to the rain.
to the Trident.
Are we inside now?
It's like, I have
Still out
this.
in this out in the
Yeah, or on the
I covered it
we
with
all
my
can't
fucking
fit
map.
in the lighthouse.
I have this
Or with my
map.
fucking
It's
coat.
kind of old, like 70 years old.
The
But
goddess walks
That's not
over
old.
to you and places their hand on yours. As you pull out the map, you see what the rain that was about to fall onto it. It just begins to slide off.
That's nice.
thanks for the save.
Well, if we have a direct route, how long did that take you?
What's my memory of 70 years, Ken?
It's not that long.
Do you have people who are capable of long distance travel?
Technically.
Possibly.
Actually,
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, do I have people that are
Didn't
there?
Cyrus just do that?
Capability to be there within the next 5 minutes.
Cyrus?
You know, if I had contact with them still, I think maybe one of the people that's still in Orm could. But I haven't spoken to him in so long.
That would take too long. This needs to happen in the next few days.
27 minutes, you guys?
Going to Orm if we're
How,
to go to
how
the
long is
Sunder.
the average trip?
Everything needs to happen.
How long is the average trip to Orm? I got here on Driftwood.
Well,
You
Silas-
are been given essentially a timer.
On a countdown
I just
clock.
I'm not going to tell you how much time.
One more
Oh,
thing.
that
I'm a
case-
champion of the fiddle. What up?
There's a lot of people in the house that don't need to get hurt by whatever this is. There's a kid in there. His name is Colin.
Yeah,
We-
that's not-
I've never heard
Callahan's
a child.
mom is in there.
Sam.
My dad is in there.
Yeah, same here.
Or Roxanne's parents are in the house right now.
Technically 2 A's,
Um,
mom and
And there are
son.
thousands
Oh,
AQA.
and my
of mothers and fathers and children out there that are dying every day, that this conflict continues. I will do what I can to keep them safe. I always have.
What's your call?
Hey, Cybers, can you like do teleporting stuff? Maybe because you did the circle before.
Oh, you're begging now?
I like this one too.
Fuck yes!
I have the ability to teleport via circle. Let me check if the teleport spell is for sorcerers.
Crab Pack in the meantime is gonna be, oh my god! Hi, Gossamer! Sup, little man?
So, like, do we actually need to make too many parties?
This is looking
to
at
do
Crab
this, or is this a full party thing?
Do I want to do a full party or?
Well, too many parties will get done
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah.
What are you?
Do we? Okay.
I'm Crab Pack!
It might get it done faster,
But we
but
might.
it's going to be a lot riskier.
Okay,
Yeah,
now it's
that's
a DM warning. That's what I was
That's
looking
the
for.
thing.
Yeah, he has the teleport spell. If you have something of that old location, it will help him immensely.
Crab Pack is going to reach into him. It's like, I don't know if this is gonna help much.
Would you count?
You're not an object.
I'm finally.
That's debatable.
I'm finally classified.
He's an object,
He's a
Ken. He's a
person.
fanny
Okay,
pack.
either
He
way.
was an object at the time.
He's a
Anyway,
bag
right?
of holding.
That's fine. My other plan. Crab Pack is going to reach inside of him. He's going to kind of. He's going to take out. It looks.
if I missed that or not.
It looks pretty worn. It looks definitely old. He's going to take out an old letter that was given to a very old friend of his that he hasn't seen in a long time about a certain little job to get a very, very magic item. And he's going to hand it to Cybus and just, here, if you need something from there, it's just given to my brother.
Felix looks
Are
fucking
you talking
horrified
about-
at you reaching.
Alright, I also need a description of location.
Okay, if I can remember it correctly,
And you describe the location to him as clearly as you
it was
can.
kind of a circular. I believe it was a circular tomb. There was like a crate.
He also uses scrying to scry the location to bump his chances on this. Is this your choice?
Well, hold on. Let's like
Are we
decide it
allowed to
first.
like go inside and say bye really quickly before
What
we
would
go to
be
a
the-
different continent?
If you have the capability to go whenever you wish, then you may do it as you wish. But
So what do we want to do first? Do we want to go? Because I feel like the storm blade stuff that's gonna take a fucking long time. If there's a lot of people there.
So
In theory, if it's been a long time,
If the
There should
longer
be
they know
nothing-
we're not here, that might be safer.
I love how
Could also
Felix,
agree with that.
Goss, and Quinn are just part of this now.
Now we look at all you like,
also going to this place will get you more than just information on Karasu.
They did say we
There
did
is a
artifacts.
vault that they hold
There's a
that,
vault.
if granted access to, you will find items very similar to some of the greatest that you already possess.
I know
We can
Paul.
definitely use that
this is
against
the sun.
It's all in the
Yes.
same place.
So I'm gonna say I assume.
Tomb of the
It's all the
Sundered
same
Sun
dungeon.
is.
I remember this place. This is where we first found the stuffed animals.
Okay, so it sounds like we do all want to go there, if possible.
I feel like getting away from these storm blades just for a little bit of time to buy us some time, and then come back once we have cool shit, and then we can just kill them.
Do any of you have teleport or teleportation circle?
hold on. Let me look.
No fucking idea you're gonna need it.
Nope.
Let's see, what spells does Gossamer have?
Goss has
No.
spells.
He's bard.
Teleport can be gotten by bard, wizard,
Jesus
sorcerer.
What level is teleport?
That's
Because
it.
I had one that was
it's a
like you can
7th level spell.
return
I've
to
got up to
your
4th level.
location. Actually, no, I didn't take
Well, I
that extra
haven't
level.
really
Never
finished
mind.
picking my spells.
I don't know
was
my
gonna
6
say,
levels.
I haven't finished picking my spells, but
Can you? Yeah,
if
you're
Callahan
yeah.
didn't know of this
teleport
situation,
is
he wouldn't have picked it.
7th level
finalized
spell.
That's fair.
I don't think
Yeah.
you're able to get it because I
Oh
think
my
the
god, I
max you
forgot
get is
Gossamer can
6.
speak Celestial.
Teleport is a
I also
7.
I can
think
still
that
have
would've taken
Cybus. I
No,
still
that's
think
it.
Cybus can teleport you guys in and out, and he'll stay back to make sure that you guys are going to be able to be teleported.
As long as we don't destroy the circle, I think we're fine.
He doesn't need a circle to use teleport.
Oh.
Teleportation circle and teleport are
Teleportation
two different
circles
things.
makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Teleport lets him go anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
And they don't have.
teleportation
And
circle, I believe,
promise,
is
he doesn't have a circle there, so getting back is going to be a lot easier
Oh my
because he
God.
has a circle.
Yeah.
I
but
forgot.
getting there is going to be hard.
I forgot
It's
he's really
different
hot.
from
My
the
bad.
It's different from
My
the
bad.
Australia
Yeah.
spell.
I forgot I made
Forgot
him
he's
really
real
hot.
You stop making hot characters.
You designed
Kobe.
him. How'd you forget he was hot?
I forgot I made him this hot, okay?
Alright, bud. So, Orm first, because then it makes things with the Stormblades a lot easier.
I think Crab Hack is just kind of.
Who waved?
Oh.
Emily.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hello. I think upon just
I guess M is leaving.
the realization that we have to go to Orm, I think Pack is just like. I think he's almost folded in on himself a little bit.
You okay?
You're right.
This was the beginning of the end for me a long time ago.
Things will be different this time.
You have us now.
We're not. We may be different from the people you were with, especially Krusty, but we'll make sure everything's alright. We'll make sure that all of us are okay. We'll make sure that you're okay. Nothing will happen to you, nothing will happen to any of us. And if it does, we fix each other and we rain hell on everyone else.
I can't lose more brothers and sisters.
We won't. We've got each other.
Okay. Let's do it.
Should we
I can guide you guys a little bit once we get there. I have a vague idea of the outside. I didn't go in.
We should tell everyone we're leaving.
When you return, you will find Markov's there, and points further off into the island over where the central mountaintop is.
You're on top of the fucking mountain.
Tracks.
Is that
They
near
follow-
where my
They
storm
are.
giant friend
And this is the first time she is not just serene or like formal.
Serene,
She's just
not
like
serene.
they follow the goddess of the sky.
That's fair.
They're going to be as close as they can to the sky.
Man, they
You
are
are
they
the
all
fucking
bougie and
crow's nest.
shit. Hell no.
That's why Nyx was always at the crow's nest.
Well, time to
No,
take
she's
him
kind
down,
of hoping
babe.
she fell to her death, but.
But both.
Rude.
Nice,
Both.
Mona.
Rude.
Ken, I miss Nyx.
We'll see her again.
No, I miss being her.
We'll see her again.
I'm gonna bust
Maybe.
right back
So,
inside.
I'll follow
There seems to
Val
be a
back
pretty
inside
large
the
crew
lighthouse.
going to this back to Orm. You two, are we going? Are we gonna keep watch here?
Leg. She just holds up her leg. She still needs to reattach.
Goddess, apologies for pointing the gun at you. By the way, I didn't know who you were. Do you happen to have like magic powers that could perhaps fix
I can
Quinn's leg
reattach
here?
my leg. You don't need to touch my leg.
I was not the goddess of innovation.
No, that's
Oh, I have mending.
That's Tinkrum, the time.
I've been able to do it like the entire time.
The issue is she's
This
not
is
like
a much larger
It's
piece,
not
and
like
you're doing
you're
it bit by
repairing
bit.
things, you're reassembling
You're installing.
things. Yeah. It's doable just
Installation
with time.
spell.
It's so good to have you
From
at
what
the
I
table.
understand, this
so good to
crew
have
is
you
gonna
at the
hang
table.
back.
We'll be at the
It's
We'll
up
be
to
back,
the two
yeah.
of you. But I've sent the both of you
Yeah, you did.
generally what to expect with those two.
That's fine.
If we want, we can have them sit back and install the leg, and then we can bring them back into the next adventure.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
You
what I
can
was
do what
like.
you want.
Have them join with
us!
the Markovs.
Oh yeah, you probably want to be there for the Markovs. Okay. So we'll hang.
Chances are they'll be here for all of it.
We'll stay. Quinn and I are gonna stay back while you guys go out to wherever you're going. We're gonna protect these people.
I trust.
And
you
by that
guys.
I mean Quinn's gonna fix her leg first, and then we're gonna protect these
Alright.
people.
I can protect them without a leg.
I trust
You can beat him.
What about you?
Well,
I could be a snake.
Yeah, snake.
What about you?
Can you still fly?
I don't, if I'm being completely honest, I don't feel,
Nice, good shit.
I worry about making a bad first impression on all of you when I say this, but every bone in my body is I'm having to resist going up to that mountain right now and killing them.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I know it's a bad decision.
I don't think we're
but
well equipped for that right now.
I'm still reeling a little bit over what you are. We're gonna get back to that. If there is something that I can do that will help me end this once and for all,
It would be the vault.
exactly.
Gonna go back to the vault.
If you don't mind an extra person.
No, I mean, more heads better.
But you guys, you're gonna be okay, right? I just got you back. I'd rather not.
We're gonna be fine,
not
dog.
going
We
anywhere.
survived being tortured and torn apart. We can
No, you
survive.
keep reminding me of that. and
He's
that's-
gonna freak out. We can't keep
We've
reminding
also,
him.
we do have some skilled fighters in that lighthouse, so if anything happens, they won't be alone in fighting.
We also have crabs that can make drugs.
We have crab. What?
The
You
10-year-old
brought
is the skilled fighter?
No,
poking-
Civ and Ray
just
and Helene.
Poking out of the
Marie can
door.
turn into a giant
This
rabbit.
Marie can
little
turn into a giant rabbit.
Triton
None of us
man
are cleric.
in a little like nightcap and gown.
Oh shit.
Oh, you all done in there?
Almost.
I'm protecting
Please
the elderly.
protect these people.
We're gonna be fine,
I
dog.
hate old people. They weird me out.
Okay.
Wow.
What is
I'm
Evan
not
to you
old.
then?
That's, you know you're not.
Ew.
You're
Then what the fuck
It's all
was
right,
it?
Sarah, no, you're fine.
You hate old people. Was it Edwin, one of your homies?
Everyone's different.
Okay.
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm not, but I'm just like pointing out he's an older
No,
fella.
no. You
One
have to
thing
nice.
that I ask: take care of the child, please.
There's children
child.
and old
A
people.
child.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be chill.
Listen,
One more thing.
Colin is actually getting a lot better. at
Colin knows how to
fighting.
use a sword.
Yeah.
Oh, great, a child.
And he
with a
knows how to
sword.
use his
Great.
monster powers a
Love
little
it
better this
here.
time.
Oh, what
I've been-
powers?
I've been-
Co-parenting.
I'll explain that later. You'll see it.
I'll protect the weirdos.
Callie will be like, don't worry,
And-
man.
I'm so sorry. He was getting to you.
If my
I was about to
family
get to you.
makes
You were
moves
back.
early, I don't care what you have to do. Get rid of them.
We got it.
Yeah, I could fuck around with them.
I got guns. Also, I know some cool shit. I can do shit.
Dad,
Hee.
Yeah,
do you remember how I said Mom was Karasu?
yeah.
You remember?
I think we have to go, put her to sleep. Not kill her, just put her, or is she already sleeping? I don't know. We have to, she's not gonna stop the storm unless somebody stops it for her.
What? Can I come with you?
I don't think that's
You keep her awake,
a
usually.
good idea.
Like all through the night. Like,
Callahan.
It's not what we're talking about.
don't like.
By the
Callahan's
sun.
Callahan, I know when it's even a bad time that you need to shut
Someone-
the fuck up.
Felix's wings go.
What's wrong with
He's
you?
talking about sex.
Stares at you. with
I
your
figured
fucking-
as much.
Stares at your fucking wings for a sec. Gonna sketch that later.
Harlequin kind of looks at you and she's like,
I'm a scientist and I
Creep.
research life.
creep.
I've done it on everyone. He shows the sketches.
Oh, so
of-
you're creeping on everyone.
got
Great.
a
So we have
drawing of
old
me.
people and children and perverts.
I
This
bring
is
my
such
wings
a
There
great
is
around
room.
myself.
There are
You're
no.
coming to my house.
You excuse you.
We just had a creepy man show up that messed us over that one
I
time
have
and told us
sketches
to
of
come here.
all of the. I show the sketches of the horns and tails of the tieflings, of Armistice and Tue, of the Triton stuff. It's my research.
We also have to be done very soon.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
go for my final.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been studying.
Okay.
So it's
Then
weird.
are we?
I don't think it's a good idea for you to come.
Fuck it.
I know
It's just
the way
sketchy.
she left things wasn't kind.
What? Okay.
And to be fair, I think Marie's been treating you a lot better, right?
Marie's wonderful. Just tell her hello from me.
I'll tell her hello.
He turns and walks back into the building.
I'm gonna go over to Colin really quickly.
We
Yeah, this is gonna be.
I'm gonna preface this. We gotta go.
This is gonna be
Hey,
super.
if
quick.
I gotta leave, I gotta leave.
This is gonna be super quick. He's gonna go over to Colin. He's just gonna kind of kneel down. Hey, bud.
Hey. Hi.
We're gonna head out for a little bit. There are some things we need to, both Belle and I and Roxanne, need to do with the rest of the people.
You guys being heroes again?
Yeah, we're gonna be heroes again.
Heroes.
So you know the storm that's been happening for the last 7 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna stop that. It's gonna stop raining.
Cool.
If something happens, I know you might wanna be brave.
I'll
and-
protect them.
Yeah. Here's the thing. We don't want you getting hurt. There's gonna be a lot of bad stuff happening. You can help out a little bit, you know, but we don't want you to fully get hurt, alright?
Okay.
We will be back though. Just want to let you know that, alright?
Okay.
Kind of reaches down, gives a little fist bump. Just keep practicing the mental routines that I've been giving you. All
Okay.
right? Just the last thing we need, especially with all these people in here now, is for something to happen. All right. And
Oh, okay.
try to give Miss Goldenhand, and points over to Marie. Try to do it with her. See if she'll do it with you. All right.
Do what with it?
The mental routine.
I'm a child.
Yeah. What the fuck, Addie?
I'm looking at P diagrams, alright?
Years old.
He's a
I just
child.
heard, and maybe see if he'll do it with you. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to the dad.
See if
Wow.
Marie will do those
Guys.
mental routines and exercises with you. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Just be safe. All right, bud.
Okay.
Kind of ruffles his hair a little bit. He turns away.
I think Pack's also gonna quickly go up to Colin and just.
We want the child. We love the child.
Roxanne also hugs Colin. Her parents.
We care for this child.
Are her parents coming with us?
No, it's
Nope.
just the party.
Just the party.
Okay, she
Just
gives
the
them a
party
hug.
inside us.
Yeah.
So, out of character, do we have a plan of attack yet? or
We are
we-
going right now. We're just going to the tomb.
We're going to the tomb.
We're gonna get the information and the weapons,
We're
and
saying
then
goodbye, and we're gonna
and then
roll
we'll
and
most
see how well
likely
teleport goes.
and then we'll most likely plan out our attack against the Markovs and the Stormblades.
Alrighty then.
Yep.
And your fucking problems.
Before we go, I want to do something really quickly that I've been wanting to do since the time stuff finished. So first, Pack's gonna go to Colin. This
We love this
good kid. So you're gonna be a full pirate now, aren't you?
I guess, yeah.
Well, every good pirate needs a hat. He's going to reach in and he's going to give Colin Krusty's old hat.
It doesn't fit me.
Well, crabs have big heads. No offense, fellas.
None taken. None taken. None taken.
And I think before we all go, Pack is gonna find the rest of the party and just. Well, I wanted to give these in a much more wholesome moment, but like, I'm terrified of where we're going, and I've watched people I love die there, so I'm going to get away with this now. And he's going to just. I don't know any other better word other than upchuck, so he's just going to. This box out of him.
How did you, damn.
And in the box, he's going to hand to each of you a custom-made black and gold floral Hawaiian shirt.
Oh!
On the sleeves of them
What's
are
that,
little.
Oh.
On the sleeves of them are little embroidered crabs. One of them has a knife and horns. Another one is holding a book. One of them has a very large bow. Another one almost looks like it has metallic joints. Another one is holding a lute. And another one has a little jellyfish next to it.
Champion of the fiddle.
And I made these for all of you guys. We make our own clothes at the crew. And if you turn it to the back, you see a gold version of the Only Crabs logo with
I gotta
words
fucking-
with top and bottom saying Gilded Crabs.
Oh! Gilded crabs.
Everybody puts on their lovely gilded crab shirt except for Felix.
don't know if this is gonna.
I didn't know that you were gonna. I didn't know the three of you were gonna be here.
You could get in mine. Sorry, wrong time.
Eve!
I'm about to die, guys.
You're not gonna die anymore. I gave you the fucking potion. I
Alright,
gave you the medicine.
Let's go.
I gave you the medicine drug.
Felix is gonna, if Serena's still around, he's gonna look over her really fast before they go off. You're a goddess, so you're the goddess. So I'm sure you already know of my disdain, I guess we could say. But if I could ask a small favor anyway. If you know, how is my sister?
Your disdain is not misplaced. Gods have done nothing for you.
At least.
Your sister is okay. I think that you will be meeting her very soon. She is mostly out of my reach, but from what I have seen, she replaced a fallen angel. Now serves as one of her storm blades.
Yeah. Nix.
Okay.
If it is any consolation, she never forgot about you. I hope that things work out between you.
I don't know if she can be proud of the thing that I've become, but at least it'll be nice to see her again.
She lays her hand on your shoulder, and there's this warmth that floods through your body. Everyone makes mistakes. Everybody changes. It's what you intend. That choice. I do not believe that you are evil. That you are twisted. I believe that you are lost. I hope that you can find your path once again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your brother.
Thank you for saying that.
It was a cruel turn of fate.
When it happened, I asked Karasu for something for the first time in 40 years of life. Just for a sign that he was okay, and I didn't get an answer. And I guess I understand why now. You just feel bad. I promised him that I wouldn't let anything happen to him, and... Sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all of this.
Do you wish for an answer to your question?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any bringing him back. But that does not mean that his soul has not found peace. The realm of the dead is not my area of expertise. I simply do my best to guide people on the path that is life. brother lived a full life, and at the end, he was probably happier than he's ever been. Wherever he is, he's living a better life than the people here gave him. I'm sure that he is waiting for you.
That's all I really could have hoped for.
Something that I'm sure you already know is the gods are cruel. Someone should have told you that a long time ago.
Yeah. But I know now. I know I can fix things. Make the world I would have wanted him to live in. Thank you for actually giving me answers.
Thank you for trusting me enough to listen.
Just kind of ducks his head in respect to her.
She squeezes your shoulder, and that warmth spreads through you. You may add 10 temporary hit points. She pulls away.
We love a loving lady.
Temporary hit points. Yay!
It's good to have.
What are we doing?
She looks at you, all and nods. I'm sorry that this task has fallen to all of you.
That's so.
We have ties, technically.
I think we can manage it.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of us. We
I
should
know
be
where we're
alright.
going to, so that also helps.
That does help, yes.
Home field advantage.
I don't know about at home, but we're like,
Field advantage.
yeah, we're like, used to be home advantage.
No, it still works.
I will not be able to return.
Bye, Addie.
Bye bye.
I will not be able to return.
Huh?
Not until this is all over.
Good luck, bud.
Listen, guys, I'm good. I want to hear this.
Okay.
So the rest of this
No, they're leaving
is up to you.
forever now.
Never to be seen again. She nods. Good fortune, heroes. She turns and walks back down the path. Cybus looks at the rest of you. Well, are we going then?
Yep.
Do you have to like send people in increments, or you can do all at once?
He reaches down and takes your hand, Callahan.
I was gonna say, send me first. I know where I'm going.
No, I can do it all at once.
Well then, okay.
Take hands, if you would. You don't mind, do you?
Oh my God! Don't be a fucking pussy. We have to save the world. Take my hand.
New friends.
Alrighty then.
Take hands.
Addie and
Now, do
Eleanor
you
in
want
there as well.
me or you to roll the D100?
Who do we
It's a D100?
For teleport?
I
Yeah.
want to.
Teleport.
the lean
You want to roll?
D100?
Oh.
Wait, so
I
how,
got
D100.
D100.
how good is it?
lean
How good is the
D100?
chances?
How does a D100
Because
work?
Seen
It's two
casually.
dice. It's this one and then.
so what is that?
No.
Like 50 to 100 we
It's
get
basically
exactly on
the
target?
D10
I can't tell you.
one.
I think it's either 50
You
or
are-
25 to 100 now.
Just for context, you are shooting high. You want a high
Ooh,
number.
that's
Oh,
the
boy.
74 to 100. No, 50.
Big money, no whammy.
Aw.
30?
Okay, I don't think that's no, that's not bad. As long as it's not like 1 to 10, I don't think we offshoot
Spend
it
another
immediately.
day.
Okay.
We should be okay. Rolls of 30.
Don't look it up.
I'm not. No,
Looking
I'm
it up.
typing it.
I'm writing notes.
Me too. I didn't have to look it up. He doesn't like. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh my god, we're back in the drone!
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Well, Liam didn't.
Immediately fights
Liam rolled
the
max on this one.
Immediately fights the banker.
I'll fucking kill him!
We might kill him this time.
All of a sudden, a big eyeball
Eight-
with other eyeballs.
Beholder! It's gonna be. We're gonna fight a
By
beholder,
the
and
way,
you're gonna lose your mind.
random topic. If anyone needs any spare weapons, I got a whole bottle of.
Yay!
Whoa! Holy shit! What did you
Wow.
do, dude?
I just keep getting more questions.
Oh, I got one of these.
Oh, me and Roxanne went on a little side quest while y'all were
Oh,
out
dope shit! I got this, and Crab actually
Okay.
pulled a blade out of him.
Nice.
You all immediately take 21 points of psychic damage as you are shunted
Wow.
around in this space.
There go my temporary hit points.
That is
one
a
thing-
mishap.
Wait!
That is a failure.
I'm resistant to that because I'm not raging! Holy
21,
shit,
you
the
said?
only time!
Each of you takes 21 points of psychic damage. I need another D100.
Can I use evasion?
We have to
Just so
have
you
10.
know.
I forget, we have to have the 10 or 11.
This isn't a saving throw.
I'm
Huh?
Because of my
Lower.
ability.
10.
10. Dude,
Just so
the
you
one
know,
time I'm resistant to it.
we absolutely, if you keep rolling really bad, can just die here.
Yep.
That's how it works.
Cool.
Give us another roll.
Come on,
I'm
bud.
afraid.
Do you wanna try the
Anyone
crab?
else? Because I already rolled.
Do you want to try the
Anyone
crab
else?
pack D100?
I'll roll it.
Let's try it.
Huh?
What's up?
Let's. Hold on, do we want to try lean again or crab
What's up,
pack
Eleanor?
Hold on.
D100?
Eleanor is a question.
I said, I swear to God, if we have a TPK right now.
We're not
We
gonna
might.
die. I'm
Dude, that'd be
fine.
so
You should get to
tragic.
where we
I'm
need to be.
resistant
Why
to
is it
psychic
just-
You
damage
got
in
this,
moment.
Grace.
Gossamer, save
die.
the world.
That's good.
Okay.
63.
63.
That's not bad. That's
Are we ever
good.
gonna get somewhere we need to be without almost dying?
I'm
63. Okay.
I don't like that.
On the second, the bits of silvery energy begin to swirl around all of you, and the dirt begins to kick up, and the rain begins to swirl in this single cyclone. Suddenly, sand begins to swirl all around you in this small typhoon. The dirt falls away, and the sand continues to move farther and farther until the sand settles onto the ground. Hack, you find yourself standing once again on a very familiar hillside, looking down into the Sunderset Canyon.
Wow.
And you can see far off in the distance the small little town of Talk.
Holy
Turn as you turn,
You guys are
your
not even
mind
alive yet.
tunnels to the entrance of the dungeon and tomb of the Sundered Sun. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Yeah!
Oh my
It's
God.
good to see you, Grace!